Oh, no. It's like the perfect moment of a clip to unmute. Oh, actually, I don't know if you guys even hear that. Nice. Never mind, no you do. Good morning, dudes. Good morning. Hang on, let me close the door real quick. Yo, Zammy, done. Magic thing number 4 from Mr. Mammal. It's a good start to the day. However, we're not starting on the farmer's account. Of course, we're going to spend the first hour or so of the stream on Coach Foe. You got it? I got it, man. Yeah, Zammy's done. 1 Staff of the Dead. 4 additional Zammy Spears in addition to the one that I already had. I think 6 additional Steam Battle Staffs and a Zammy Hilt. And 3 Godsword Blades. That's pretty sweet. Are you going to co-stream Old School RuneScape? Old School went live for some sailing and sailing Q&A. No, I'm not going to bother, man. Instead, we're going to Coach Foe. Anyways, good morning, guys. Hope you guys are doing all right. I might look back at it later, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'd rather like look back on it and, you know, react to it. You know what I mean? Jagex Launcher says I'm at character 17 out of 20, about to run out of slots. In 3 more, yes. I think you can email Jagex about removing some that are inactive, though, that you don't want to use anymore. Keep getting ripped on by mid-maxing sweat lifers about not having a fire cape while I'm training Slayer, but Jad takes 40 to 50 minutes to complete. I work 12-hour days while already wasting my free time playing Old School RuneScape. I just want to have fun, and I don't care if I hit 5% more damage with melee and range. It's the saddest goddamn thing I've ever experienced. If you don't care about it, then ignore it. It seems like you care about it. For what it's worth. Anyways, don't worry, man. I believe you. I believe in you. And there's this fantastic feature in the fight caves that if you want to go do it, and you're confident that you can get it done, you can log out in the middle of it. And then log back in the next day when you have some time to play again. You don't have to do it in one run. You can actually just pause the waves by clicking log out, finishing the wave, and then logging off, man. You pick it up next time. You know what I mean? So if it's truly that issue, just do that. If it's a skill issue, then it's a different story. All right, let's go and log in. Let's get started on Coach Foe episode. I think this would be 7. I wasn't able to do any off stream this morning like I have been doing lately because the game was down, so sorry about that. But we're picking up where we left off at the Grand Tree quest, so we'll get straight into it. The Guzu Caves very soon. The Guzu Caves? Wait, what are the Guzu Caves? Oh, the fight caves? Oh, I see. Yeah. Let me go ahead and start this on the quest helper so I get all the correct options so I don't have to guess things. I think I'm just spacebarring through it, honestly. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. That's going to go ahead and start it for us on quest helper. Wait, is quest helper up? It didn't automatically start for me. Yeah, okay, it came on now. Okay, immediately off to Hazelmere. I don't have the ability to Nightmare Zone Telly yet because I need 5 bosses in Nightmare Zone, but I am just going to Kandarin Monastery Telly. Because we have the cloak then, and that's close enough. Typically, I'd actually Clan Wars Telly here and go to Castle Wars and then run through Yanil to grab the Green Man's Ale for the recipe for Disaster Start and check the Hunter's Emporium for the diary, but we've already done both of those things, so we don't really need to worry about it. So we'll just run down here. We got to go to Hazelmere. He's on this little island down here. There's some jungle spiders on the way, level 44 combat, I want to say. Their max hit's like 4 or 5. They're not going to kill me, so I'm not too worried about not having food on me. Instead, we'll just grab some food back the next time we hit the Grand Tree, which is, pretty soon after this step. Anyways, good morning, guys. How you guys doing? How are we? The old school Twitch chat. Oh, the one about the sailing update? Yeah, they're doing that Q&A right now. Good morning, Nemo. Good morning, Kat. How are we? Good morning, Don. Good to see you. Oh, almost strength level. How's our combat level? I'm worried that this quest isn't going to give me a combat level. It'll give me a 44 attack, I think. So, I want to keep this under 40 if I can. I don't think I will because I'll get some defense levels as well. Burp, thank you, dude, for the 36 months. Speaking of this, I need to turn on my in-game music that I like to have on for these YouTube videos. I think it's cozier, so it might not start immediately for me. I might have to get into a new zone first. For now, I'll just click this and then click back to areas, see if it'll start something. No? Okay. Maybe it'll start when we talk to Hazelmere. The new Mocha changes are nice. Drop rates. Yeah, the drop rates look decent. Okay, we can go back to the tree. I don't really need any minigame tellies right now, so I'm going to go ahead and telly here to restore my run energy before we telly back. Because we just don't need minigame telly for this quest or for the next one, I want to say. You're just uploading raw VODs? Yeah, I've got 6 episodes. It's not like the entire VOD. I'm cutting it specifically to the amount of time that I'm playing this account. But I have a VOD channel on my... a VOD playlist on my YouTube channel. That's my entire VOD from each stream now. And then this specifically is going to be only this series. There's a different one specifically for this. There's 6 videos uploaded right now, I think. Maybe 5. One will go up tomorrow. So, okay, what we need for this quest. By the way, I haven't actually talked about this yet. When you have Quest Helper activated on one of the quests, you can actually click this little tab on the top right of your bank. This changes per whatever quest you have on, and it'll give you all of the items that you need for the quest, or that it recommends, for each step of the quest. And then when you get to non-quest items, that's everything else in your bank. Most players that play old school RuneScape and have for years don't even know that this thing exists. Some of them in my Twitch chat just figured it out. One of them just said F off. Yeah. Yep, you can do that. That's an actual thing. We're going to make sure that we have some teleports out for this. We're going to make sure that we have some runes to cast out. I like to keep coins on me always. Let's keep a little bit of combo food on me. I don't need much because I'm not going to take much damage. If you're new, bring a little bit more food on you. You might want it in case you can't really figure out the safe spot with the boss on this, but trust me, I'm going to make it easy, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's go ahead and drop our kitten because we need him to continue growing. Let's feed him. Let's give him a ball of wool. Let's keep 1 extra sardine to the side, and that should be all that we need for this quest. So we're going to go ahead and make our way back to the Grand Tree by teleporting with the cloak. We'll go northwest from here. Please give me some in-game music. You know what? I know what the issue is. Let me change one setting to reroute the music. There we go. Beautiful. That's much better. All right, we'll go to the Grand Tree here. knock out the quest. Everything else should go really quickly in this quest. And we'll take the spirit tree to get there. We're going to take this to the number 2, which is the Gnome Stronghold. Oh, good song, man. And then we'll run up from here. Looking away to get Snapdragon Seeds on my Iron Man. Any ideas? Tombs of a Mascot is the best way in the game to get them. Snapdragons and Renar Seeds. TOA, brother. Do some 150 solos, bump it up as much as you can if you need to, but that is by far the best way. I think Gremler's not bad as well. Phantom Muspa, I think, gives a lot of Snapdragons. I could be wrong there. Okay, none of the above, none of the above. A man came to me with the seal, gave the man Draconia Rocks. Draconia Rocks will kill the tree. And we go talk to Glow, or Gluff, as Jagex said, but, you know, to me, that says Glow. Alright, upstairs here. Let's ask little homie what he's doing. And I'm going to say we go right back over to the king now. How does your hardcore guide differentiate than Bodhi's? Well, this is me winging it. If you want a very, like, step-by-step, you want to use Bodhi's. However, Bodhi's doesn't add all the in-between stuff. It's, the purpose of this is to have a video reference for everything. And Bodhi's is a text-based thing, so a new player might look at a lot of things that are in that and just not know what they're talking about, and would have to Google things over and over and over and over and over to figure out, you know, where places are, what items are, you know, whatever else, right? So Bodhi's Guide is really intended for like a player that knows what they're doing. If it comes to, you know, just being intuitive about everything. There's a ton of new players that have never touched the game before, so I just want to give them a full walkthrough video that they can follow. It's going to appeal to some people, it's not going to appeal to others. If you've been playing the game for a long time, this is probably not going to be very useful for you. Alright, tossed in jail. Let's talk to Big Homie. We're out of jail. You know, I feel like back in the day I had to talk to Charlie there before I got released from jail, but I guess not now, huh? Let's go ahead and take the glider. And while we're here, we're going to go ahead and run straight southeast, ignore these guys. I could actually grab some Joger bones. I kind of want to do that, honestly. So I guess we don't need it until we get to Taibawane. We'll worry about it later. Okay, give this guy the password Kalu Min. Cloth, give me that later after I'm done with the first hour of the stream, because I don't want to deviate, since I'm kind of like trying to make this as a video VOD guide. I don't want to be pulling up Twitch clips and watching them while I'm doing this, man. Thought we got locked up multiple times back in the day? No, just the once. Just the once. Okay, let's go ahead and, we're just going to straight attack the foreman. We don't really need to talk to him first. Can you guys hear the in-game sounds? I feel like I can't hear them today. I feel like they're not going to the VOD. I don't believe they are. You guys can? Okay. Must have it on the wrong setting, though. What about on YouTube? Can you guys hear it on YouTube? Because I think I have things routing the wrong way. Let's go ahead and pick up the lumber order and we can go back now. So we'll get back to the tree the same way we did last time. No, you can't. Okay. I thought not. Because I want it to be going to YouTube. So it's not that big of a deal, but it's not going to go to my past broadcast on the channel that it's on. Now it should. There we go. That should fix it for YouTube. Which also means it'll be in my past broadcast, so when I upload this, you know, the video won't be silent the whole time. I should really get better about doing that properly. In-game sounds don't show up on Twitch clip unless that's normal. I feel like they should now. Working now? Sweet, thank you, MC. I was wondering why it was so soft there. That was the main indicator for me. I've got an entirely different audio channel that it goes to. Are the farmers going to do some chambers today? Probably. I would imagine so, man. Okay, we'll go ahead and go all the way up. Talk to Charlie again. Then we'll go back to the bottom floor. Go talk to Anita. While I go through here, I'm actually going to grab some toad legs. I'm going to grab one swamp toad. Could actually grab a few. It's just, I might need a kingworm or a swamp toad for my items for my fairy rings. So I'm going to actually grab both of those. Yeah, I'm going to grab a few swamp toads. Why not? We'll take 3. We might need to make an agility pot later on for Taiwane. What's up, Fo? Old school stream about sailing? Awesome, man. I'm not too interested in watching it right now, but I might watch it back later on. Did you finish Zammy? I finished the Zammy grind, yes. Okay, let's see. Back to Glove's house since we got the key. Final KC for Zammy? Just under 500, I think. YouTube's playback quality seems lower than Twitch for some reason, Sir Fock, even at 1080p. Watch on Twitch then. Make sure you have it set to, you know, the proper setting, I would say. But, it looks okay to me. I would say it looks a little bit worse, barely, but it looks okay to me. I don't know what YouTube limits my bitrate at. That could be the difference. It might be limited a bit differently. Started the YouTube series last night. I like the content. Good, good. Dude, honestly, the comments on it have been very, very motivating. Okay. Back to the king over here. Why would you players still playing the old school graphics and resizable? Any advantage? It's how I've always played. It's how I prefer to play. I don't need the game to look pretty. This looks like RuneScape to me. The HD version does not look like RuneScape to me. That's basically it. That's the main reason. Past that, you know, it's less distance for my mouse to travel when I'm doing like PVM and stuff like that, and that's a little bit easier. I screenshotted your pin chat today as proof that you always put it up. I put it up today, and then my first response was, Starforge isn't gonna get me today, man. I believe. Thank you, guys. All right, Tuzo is the order. Obviously, Quest Hopper's gonna tell us the way. Pay attention to this part, just because when we go downstairs here, we need to be able to safe spot the Black Demon. Most players run to the wrong spot on this because the quest guides back in the day all had you go to the same spot. They were towards this side over here behind these rocks, but the problem is if you don't have the demon like ideally positioned, it's going to drag you out of there. Instead, just pay attention to what Quest Helper says. They've got it right. It's just one step over from the ladder, one tile, and you've got a long time to do it. So we're just going to move right here. You can move where Quest Helper says as well, but this tile does it as well. And as long as you do it quick enough, the Black Demon will be safe spotted. Just from here, make sure that you have your spell set, and he will not be able to hit you. He actually gets blocked on this rock right here. If you tag him, you can... Ah! See that? Okay, he's going to hit you one time if you do that. But yeah, he gets blocked on that rock right there. Oh, we're good. He doesn't have that high of a max hit. I want to say it's like either 14 or 17. I think it's 17, so he can't KO me, so I don't really need to eat here. I just spilled my coffee on myself. Currently leveling agility on a new hardcore, very engaging and fun. That sounds terrible, man. What's your agil level so far? $98. Wait, what? No. That's someone else. Let's go ahead and turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud. can't say that I love this track. 58 going for 70. I see, man. I see. Where are you training? Please don't say the Fallow Rooftop course. Takes a little bit of time, but once we get this guy down, this is basically the end of the quest. He's doing Fallow Rooftop, isn't he? He's got to be, man. What's wrong with the Fallow Rooftop? It's a terribly slow course to train at. Terribly slow. If you do the Brimhaven area instead, it's like double the experience per hour at that level. It's quite nice. Alright. Done with this. We can go ahead and run straight through. You don't need to loot anything from him. There is nothing to loot. And then we'll get up here, talk to the king, and then we'll have to search through these routes until we find the Daconia rock that's hidden. That's the true measure of RNG on your account. If you get it in the first try, you have godly RNG seeds, and if it's the last one, then you have the worst seed possible and you should restart your account. It's actually a meme. Please don't believe that. It's just been a long-running meme in this game. Alright, let's go and talk through this. And then once we have these routes highlight, we can go ahead and start clicking on them and ignore everything else. Oh, not the first one. Okay, if it's in one of the first four, that's also good luck. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a bad account. It's a bad account. Okay, in that sense, we just have to go search everything now. This is the worst, man. So much comes down to, like, you know, where your Daconia rock is. Everything else is just doomed for the account now. Yeah, honestly, I might need to restart. Someone's gonna take this seriously and actually start over their account. Only Settled would do that, man. Alright, alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn this in. This is going to be a beautiful amount of agility experience, magic experience, and attack experience. And it's one of our last immediate combat quests to get out of the way, which is quite nice to have this done. So we'll do this. Then we're going to be starting up the Feud quest next, actually, which is I would say the Feud is a like less commonly focused quest for most people. To do this, we're just going to home teleport, by the way. You need to make sure that you have leather gloves for this quest. So if you didn't pick them up on day one when we picked them up, what I would want you to do is go grab some real quick. There's some in Edgeville, but you know we're not really close to there. So if you home teleport and then just like run south and west to this little house, there's a leather glove spawn right about there. You need leather gloves for this quest if you don't have graceful gloves, so go ahead and grab some leather gloves if you didn't get them. If you followed the guide, we picked them up on day one when we were doing the Restless Ghost quest, so you know you should have them in the bank already. I don't have them on, but I know that mine are in the bank. So we'll go through here. We're going to go back over to Alcarid. We're going to start the Feud quest. The reasoning for this quest is it is a lot of thieving experience. It's 15,000 thieving experience, which is going to get me level 37 from what I'm at right now. That'll be about level 37. Easy way to tell, every 7 levels your experience doubles. So I have 13,300, so you know about double that, 7 more levels, 37. Let's go and talk to Ali Morsane, start the quest up. The other reason that we're going to be doing this quest is because it is going to unlock 2 things. One, blackjack thieving, which is the fastest thieving method in the game, which not a lot of people are going to want to do because it's a little bit more involved. And I'm actually not going to suggest it as part of this guide. But the other part of it is, can we go ahead and buy this, please? Thank you. And we need the headpiece as well. The other part of it is it's going to unlock Ali Morsane's rune shop, which means it's going to give us an easy way to buy law runes. You can buy law runes, cosmic runes, blood runes. All the runes from his shop are more expensive, so it's not really worth buying most. But it's an easy shop to buy a few nature runes if you need it, but the primary purpose is law runes for a hardcore Iron Man. so you don't have to go to the wilderness for them, because that's really like the other main way of doing it right now. I don't want to do that random event. We'll just go ahead and dismiss him. And then also, since we're 32 agility now from the Grand Tree quest, we can use our lamp from the Easy Diary, and I'm going to go ahead and toss that in agility so I can get it out of my inventory. That's going to give me up to 34. So that's quite nice. Convinced foe has an early game fetish. I've made a lot of early game accounts, man. I'd say I'm good at it now. But really, I just want to help out the new homies, man. I don't actually have use for this account myself. This is just to help the boys out. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and drop off everything. That is not the cloak, the headpiece, or the staff. I'll bring my runes with me. I also got a few chaos runes from the fire giants. I'm gonna bring those as well because I'm gonna want. I'm gonna put on the chronicle as well for a teleport. I'm gonna want a little bit more DPS, and then we're gonna make sure that we bring some food with us on this quest as well. So we don't need too much, but let's just grab a little bit. Let's grab a water skin out. One of them should do it. We still have that left over from the last quest. Our leather gloves, like we talked about. And then I'm also going to put on some robes, just because, though it's not necessary. Kind of helpful to know, at least, that if you're wearing these robes in the desert, you take desert heat less often, which is kind of nice. We can also put on the gnome ammo defense. And that should be good for us. Well, let's go ahead and go through here. And then from here, we can travel with the rug merchant to Polnivenich. It's going to be the second option. Costs us a little bit of coin, but, you know, we have money, so it's fine. So I did stress this, but, you know, primary purpose of this quest is to get the law runes, and the law runes because mobility in the early game is everything when it comes to speed of leveling your account. If you have to walk to Camelot, you know, basically my best way of getting there now, if I'm not going to spend the money on a charter ship, is to take my cloak and then run way northeast, and that takes, you know, a few minutes of travel. If I can simply get 45 mage and teleport there instantly, it's going to save me a lot of time when I'm questing. So being able to jump around the map with good teleport options is everything, which is why we unlocked this quest early. We also just want the thieving level up anyways, so that's, you know, kind of a double whammy. It's kind of, you know, double beneficial. I know it's a guide, but maybe add if they have an herb, keep it for Dr. Jekyll. No, I don't think that's necessary to include at all, man. I'm not including any sort of like min-maxing for this. We're not going to stress about that, man. This is more for the purpose of keeping things simple. You know what? I forgot. I got to use one on him and then talk to him, and then use another and then talk to him, and then use another and then talk to him, don't I? Make sure that we're good. Let's try one more time. We've now gotten this man drunk with 5 beers instead of 3. And that should probably be illegal. Alright, off to the Menophyte Thug. Let's go ahead and talk to one of these. You can talk to any of them, doesn't really matter. It's not like they've ever run out yet anyways. He's talking about either bringing a Torstol, which we don't have right now, so you can get a stamina pot, or bringing an Irrit leaf, so you can get an agility pot. We don't have either of those herbs right now. We're not going to go out of our way to look for them either at the moment. If we end up getting it in passing, maybe I can mention it, but it's just not that important right now. By the time I do the quest needed, I'm going to have the herb level, because I prioritize herb lore on my Ironman accounts in the quest grind. So we'll have 57 herb lore, I think, at the end of the Barrow's Gloves grind. Okay, that's done. Let's go talk to the bandit. Is it stupid to make a new hardcore if I know I'll likely die to CG? Honestly, bro, if you think that's going to be the case, you don't have to do CG. The Eclipse set is a good alternative to it. Okay, I accidentally attacked that other one, so we'll talk to this one instead. Wait until he gets Mosquito Proboscis for Fairy's Hell Part 1. What's the issue with that? That's one of the easier items to get, man. Alright, Ali the Operator. So much text in this quest. I'm not going to be explaining through any of the text. We're just going to be you know, quickly going through Quest Helper, but obviously you can always slow down and read these things if you want to. And then we're going to learn how to blackjack. So let's go ahead and pickpocket this guy first. Excuse me. There we go. I believe we go back and talk to him. Oh no, we got to go for the lure now. Let's go and give this guy some money. Hey, come here. Who's he talking to? He's talking to this one. Is he distracted yet? I hope so. Yep. Okay, now we got to go get a blackjack. Is the Warp Scepter better than an upgraded Ibans? It's situational. Depends. Straight DPS. It does more raw DPS beyond level 83 magic. The Warp Scepter does. It's also more useful because you can use thralls with it. And let's go ahead and lure this guy. Lure him. Sometimes they fail that, so just try again. We're gonna walk him into a house and close the door. And then we'll knock him out and pickpocket. That should be good there. But like I said, it's situational, but you can use thralls with the Warp Scepter, and it's a 4-tick instead of a 5-tick, so that's more ideal in some situations as well. So it depends. Okay, blackjacking's done. Now I'm pretty sure we need to go break into the house. "19 seconds overkill? I did not see that. That sounds pretty nuts though, man. I imagine just Crystal Halley specs Noxious Halley with an extra Bofa hidden, maybe? With Thralls and Venge? I don't know if it would involve more than that. Okay, let's break in. Let's go upstairs. Let's search the... some weird menu stall. Oh, interesting. The landscape. Oh, the eye. Oh, interesting. This is just Fibonacci sequence. With the right side being 1. There we go. I always think it's empty when you do this, but then you end up grabbing the jewels. But that always seems like such a dramatic, like, animation. Like, oh, it's empty. Someone already stole it. But no, it actually gives it to you anyways. They should have done a better job with that, honestly. I sang and Chally. Interesting. Huh. Dragon axes to reset the Chally cooldown? Oh, that's really interesting. Whoa. You always get baited by that too? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, talk to a Menophyte member. To find the traitor. Who could be the traitor that traded against the Menophyte thugs? Well, they tell me that his name is Traitorous Ali. Go figure. I found the traitor. It was Traitorous Ali. I would have never expected it to be Traitorous Ali. This quest, dude. This quest is awesome. Alright, in here, talk to Ali the barman. How are you? What's up, Nag? Alright, let's talk about Traitorous Ali. We should be done. Let's go talk to Ali the Hag. The Hilt command just pointed us to band us up from Goose Farm. Want us to update? Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter. You can do it if you want to. You can just leave it there if you want to. I don't tend to make commands for every single drop nowadays because they just get outdated pretty quickly. So something I used to do, which is why it's still there. You're welcome to. It's up to you. Okay. Snake Charmer. So many steps to this quest, man. It's actually quite a long one. It's worth it, but it's quite a long one. Let's go ahead and use this on the money pot. The cat's hungry. Let's make sure we feed him before I forget about him. We'll let him play with a ball of wool again as well, so he's good there. And then let's go get a snake. Did you hear some guy finished a Mega Scale Cox, got a Dex Arcane and Twisted Bow, but then unfortunately when he teleported to the GE to sell it, he got confused and tellied to Anna Carl instead and died to Greg on the BMM account? Honestly, that sounds pretty legit, man. I think that is absolutely normal that one player can get 3 purples in 1 Chambers of Zerakarin, and I think that means that their entire team gets to upgrade that now. And accidentally tell you to Anna Carl, oh, when you're doing mega scales, you don't go on the ancient spellbook, bro? It seems like some people are upset about Greg's KBD kill, huh? Alright, kebab seller. It's more the volley and the imbued heart. Wait, hang on. They PK'd an imbued heart? Viewers are just donating, man. It's not even... a lot of people think that they're setting it up and stuff like that. It's just viewers trying to mess with them, dude. I guarantee it. So it does make BMM a kind of scuffed event, I do agree. It's unfortunate. They don't have imbued heart, but they do have a volley. I see. Alright, let's go ahead in here. We're gonna wait for the camels to eat the spicy food. Let me go ahead and hit this one more time, just in case I canceled that animation. I might have. Oh, there we go. We have the Ugthunky Dung now. Have you ever done the Soul Reaper X grind on the DT2 bosses? Yeah, I finished that earlier this year on my Ironman. Okay, we have the Hag's Poison. Let's go poison the beer that's on the table. I want to say we just use it on table. There we go. Trader's Elite should be dead now. Now I need to kill the Menophyte dude. And to do this, I'm going to need a little bit of RNG because I don't really have great mage gear. I'm just going to be using Fire Strikes, which is why I need the RNG on my side. We're going to safe spot him by running on the other side of this fence here. Otherwise, there's no real good safe spot option, I'm pretty sure. So let's come in here. And then I'm actually going to be flicking Mystic here to try to hit harder. This is part of the reason that we brought Chaos Spells. If this goes too poorly, I might need to upgrade to a few Chaos Spells to try to get the kill in time, because if you take too long on this, he actually does despawn. Typically, I'd bring like a Magic Amulet or something like that to improve this, but I kind of forgot to, but that's alright. We don't have it on the account yet. We're hidden well enough. This should work. I don't really know how long you have to kill this guy. Probably a few minutes at least, though. But we're hidden well enough. Is there any reason to use fire spells anymore? Because it gives more experience? That's the main reason, is because it gives more experience. And it's a good bit more experience than, like, say, air spells. We're going to be doing the Ali Morrisane trading quest yet. Next, yeah, we're going to be unlocking the the shop by doing a little bit of rune doku. Pretty sure that's how you unlock the rune shop. Because we want to be able to buy law runes. Did they update base damage of elemental spells? Oh, a while ago, man. As your magic level improves, your earlier spells gain the max hit of the next spell. So when I get 5 magic, my air strike can now hit the same as my water strike, max hit wise. Eventually up to fire strike. So fire strike maxes an 8. My air strike can also max an 8 now. They did that because of the elemental weakness stuff. Okay. The new rune shop in Varlamar has cosmic natures and laws. You want to double check that? Are you sure that it has law runes, man? Because it does have cosmics and natures. Are you sure about those laws? Alright, let's talk to the bandit leader. We're going to have to kill this guy as well. I should be able to safe spot in here. Oh, let's go ahead and go inside. Guy actually bops a little bit. We're just going to bring him on the other side of this chair. Because I think I can safe spot over the chair. A little bit of playing around there. And this guy we're going to hit just fine, it looks like. Look at that, that's nice. Now this guy will actually drop an Addy Scimitar, which is going to, not be my go-to weapon because we already have a rune sim, but it's kind of nice to have if you're, if you didn't get the rune sim. A little in between. I think the feud is one of the most important quests for a hardcore. Opens up so much. Yeah, it's definitely underrated. Without a doubt underrated. Where'd you go to get a rune sim? I just did it on Fire Giants on the route, just for fun. And because I wanted a few mage levels anyways. Okay, now we're off to Alimor Sane to finish the quest. If I brought an Earth Rune, I could actually Lumbridge teleport, but I didn't. So we'll just take the rug back up, because we don't have home tele up. And, it's not actually that much further distance-wise anyways. Let's go to Shanty Pass. Hurrah, what's up, man? Thanks for the 71 months. Big love, my brother. Okay, so we're going to be unlocking more law runes here, which means we're going to be a little bit less strict about our teleport options. We can tele a lot more now without worrying about wasting law runes, which is really nice. Also, while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and hit the bank real quick, deposit some of the nonsense. We can actually drop off some of the bad stuff as well that we don't need. Let's go ahead and deposit the blackjacks. Those might come in handy later on. Don't need the water skin. Don't need the Addy Sim anymore. Let's get a new Sardine out for the kitten. Keep him happy. We don't need the Chaos Runes, the translation book, Hazelmere Scroll. Those quests are done as well. Make sure we have our Chronicle on us. We do. From here, we're going to go ahead and unlock this this rune shop like we talked about. And then we're going to go to the Arceuus library for 45 magic. So that's going to be a little bit of downtime, and we'll probably end up wrapping up the episode there. I'll introduce the content with the Arceuus library, show you how to do it. And then I won't include like the 20 minutes or so that it's going to show me. I'll just start the next episode after I get 45 magic. But we'll do enough of it to kind of like show the process and explain it. It's pretty easy. And then the next episode we'll have Death on the Island, which is kind of a nerve-wracking quest because you can't die during it, but it gets you down to extremely low HP. So it's kind of scary. But that's also another ton of agility XP that we get from it. Okay, done with this.
Completed.
Let's make sure we start this. We need to ask him about the rune shop. I want him to tell me to go to Aubrey and Varrock. Make sure that he does that. More products, large demand, good profit. Runes, Aubrey, Varrock. Okay, good. So from here we'll go with the Chronicle Telly or a Varrock Telly. Actually, I can spend the Law Runes now, so let's do this because it's a little bit closer. We don't mind using Law Runes now. How often will episodes come? Well, I've been uploading anywhere between 1 and 3 episodes a day so far. I'm going to try to keep them to at least 1 a day. For a while, at least. I started uploading on Monday. I think there's 5 episodes uploaded already on YouTube. Okay, I'm here with a business proposal. You're right, folks. Think about the shop in Camterum. Yeah, it requires 48 Slayer. I didn't even know that that one has Law Runes in it, man. But yeah, 48 Slayer requirement. We're not going to have that for a very long time until after Barrow's Gloves, actually. So we can't rely on that. Okay, now that we have that, we should be able to go back to Ali Morrisane. I'm going to buy an Earth Rune real quick so we can get back quickly. And we'll just go to Lumbridge real quick. I just want to make sure. Where are we going next from here? We might be going to Lumbridge again, so I'm going to buy a couple Earth Runes. Let's go Lumbridge here. Oh, I love this song, dude. Love this song. Just go to the Mage Bank. You know, honestly, that's what I usually do, Keller. But since we're teaching new players, we're not going to be sending them out on a potential hardcore to the Mage Bank. Ellie up in shambles. Alright, let's talk to Ali Morrisane. Now, if you want to, you can actually solve this on your own. I'm just going to use the plugin for it because I just CBF right now. But we're going to ask him for his selection of runes. And then he has this locking mechanism that you only have to do the first time. So we're going to try opening the large casket of runes. It's going to give us this, we're going to examine the lock. It's going to give us this big rune doku thing. It's Sudoku, but with RuneScape runes. If you have the puzzle solver plugin, is it that? No, it's actually just called rune doku, isn't it? Yeah, so you might not have this. I don't think it's a default plugin. So if you go to the plugin hub on RuneLite, which is here, and search rune doku solver or rune doku, and add that one, it's going to give you all the answers. If you don't want to do it, if you want to do it yourself, you can do that. But anyways, I've done this plenty of times in my life, so I'm just kind of over it. So we'll just click on these and then click on green and fill them all in. Just be careful that you don't click on the wrong one, because I don't think it corrects you if you click the wrong tile. Like I said, you only have to do this once to unlock the shop. Then you don't have to worry about it again. Open casket. And then we're not going to buy all the runes for 47k. That's going to be expensive. Find out what the runes are, and it's going to give us this shop. Now, this shop, when you actually like do the rune doku, which you can do this over and over, I think it's just a discounted rate at whatever runes are in here. And I don't think the price changes per rune that you buy. So I'm actually going to buy all the law runes. And I actually want the cosmic runes as well, so I'm going to buy all of those. Those are going to come in handy later on. I'm going to buy those too. I don't really need anything else. I could buy some nature runes, but I'm not worried about it. We're going to get nature runes later on. And then just to show you, if you trade Ali Morrisane again, view runes now, and then buy non-elemental runes, this shop will pop up. You might have to hop worlds because other people are buying them. As you see, they're a little bit more expensive when you don't do rune doku. If you wanted to, you could do it again and see what's there. But that's how you have your access to law runes now. This stock will shop. The shop will stock 100. Just sometimes you need to, hop worlds for it because other people buy them as well. So this is another hardcore that has just bought all of these out, basically. I'll just show you real quick. If I hop worlds, wow, there's not a lot of players on when the game resets. Jagex. View runes. Buy non-elemental runes. Now there's 100 in stock. So, 300 each, and I actually want to buy a few more than this. Let's go ahead and buy another 50. That's going to set me up for a very long time. 91 law runes is a very large amount. I'll buy a few more cosmics. Those are going to come in handy. And again, I don't really need to worry about anything else. But now we permanently have this rune shop, so we have all of the runes in the world. What we want to do now to benefit that is, or rather take advantage of it more fully, is get our magic level up. So we're going to go for 45 magic now. That's going to unlock the home teleport for us, which we can move that around based on our construction level. But right now it's in Remington, which is south of Falador. And the Cami teleport. Those are two teleports that I really want. You could also go to 48 for Karen Castle. And I might actually do that. That's actually a pretty useful teleport to have. So we need to go to Karen. To get there, I'm just going to go to... Let's say, let's just say we go to Lumbridge and then run there. We'll just keep it simple. But yeah, we also might start bringing a few more rune types in our inventory, just for future reference. We don't need to do that right now because, you know, we, I want to check one more thing. I just need to see if I have, no, I haven't bought everything for it. It's fine. We're gonna deposit everything here. I don't need anything on me, anything in my inventory. I don't even need to wear anything. The only thing I'm going to keep is a Chronicle teleport as a oh shit teleport. You know, this is like, oh shit, I went the wrong way. I'm in trouble. I'm getting attacked by a, you know, a pack of wolves now. I'm going to keep a Sardine as well, just so I can keep my cat happy, because I don't want him running away from me anymore. But we want to clear inventory space for this activity that we're about to get into, because we're going to end up gathering a lot of books. I'm going to take you to the Arceuus library. Now, I've actually run the math on this versus other early... magic training methods in the game, and it's just about as much XP per hour as the other ones out there. Other one at this stage, the best other one, you know, alternative to the library at this stage would be doing low alks in the mage training arena, which is just barely more experience per hour, but that's only more experience per hour if you have unimpeded access to the Zami wines. I'm sorry, the Eclipse Red wines. And since those are kind of packed right now because so many players are making new accounts, we don't have unimpeded access, so our GP per hour from that isn't as good as usual. So we are going to be, you know, doing the Arceuus library because this is a good method of magic training and it costs 0 GP, so we could just get straight into it. Do I not use Karambwanji for my cats? I don't tend to go out of my way to get Karambwanji. Instead, the first time that I make my way to that area when I'm doing the Jungle Potion quest, which I'll be doing probably in the next episode, that's when I grab Karambwanji for the cat. Do not need MTA for the diary anyways. I'm not worried about the diary. We will do more MTA in the future when we're training our magic level to 62, so we don't need to do it right now. The MTA is less beneficial when you have low alk, and it's much more beneficial when you can at least boost to high alk with a Wizard Mind Bomb at level 52 magic. So from 52 magic and beyond, we're going to be doing MTA. We will get plenty of the alchemy room done based off of that. And you never know, man. Maybe new players find this to be the most fun activity in the world. MTA for the rune pouch. Can I explain what MTA is for the new players? Yeah, we'll talk about it when we get around to it, man. Yeah, I think you can get a rune pouch from MTA. Now, personally, I'd still do it from LMS. If you were very bad at PvP, you probably want to do it from MTA. I haven't actually seen like how long it's going to take. I don't know if they've actually released that yet either. I just know that they plan to. Not even Verve could enjoy the Arceuus library. The Arceuus library is not that bad, man. It's 2 hours approximately for MTA. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Barb Assault. Oh, watching the WoW players do Barb Assault. That was very good content, man. I really look forward to a full video of that. I do think Shobek intends to put together a video for it. Okay, so the Arceuus library. We came to Kurend through the ship from Port Sarim. We're going to run west here across the bridge and then up. This is the Arceuus area right here. So we're going to this place right here. This is the Arceuus library. To explain this, what we're going to be doing is gathering books in the library using the plugin. There is a plugin that basically solves this for you. It's called Karen Library. And I think it's a default plugin, so I don't think you need to turn it on. I think it comes with RuneLight. But if it doesn't, go to the plugin hub. This will answer it. Kurend. No, it's not on here in the plugin hub, so it is a default plugin. It should be on by default. what we're going to do is we're going to be searching around the library until we find our first book. Finding the first book will generate the locations of the other books. It's easy to do if you already have someone on the world here. It's kind of like a bit of a hack. So I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to go to the most populous world and see if anyone's already running the library. Because if I could just follow them and find where their book is, then I can skip a lot. I don't see any white dots on the minimap here. Let me try a couple more worlds, and if not, I'll just show you how to find it yourself. And that is... the reason for that is all of the books are in the same location for everyone on that world. They switch every like 45 minutes or so. It'll all get wiped and you'll have to find the new book location. I don't see anyone running these, so I'm just going to go back to one of my normal worlds, a typical West Coast world. I'm gonna find it myself. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go through these. And we're going to do one full run through the library. Now, this looks tedious, but it'll get much simpler when I find my first book. It's just a bit of RNG to start out. We're going to go through the full library on every floor. There's 3 towers and 3 levels on each of the towers in the library. We'll find all of the books on each one of those 3, and then we'll start turning them in. This will be a bit stale. Also, canceling out of this too quickly will... not get you the book, so you need to kind of wait until you get this message in the chat. You don't find anything useful here. I'm gonna type the number 1 so I can see that message pop up again. Because if you click on it and then click on the next one right away, it'll actually cancel that. You see how it like didn't check it off? Make sure you're checking that off. Unfortunately, this is kind of bad luck so far. It is possible for there to not be a book on your floor. Okay, so we found one. So there was only 1 book on this floor. So now we can go to the next floor and you'll see that the algorithm on the plugin has figured out where the rest of the books could be. So we'll now search those locations. Once it kind of finds another one, it'll usually narrow down everything from there, and then it'll have the exact location of all the books. Now, on the right side of RuneLight, the plugin will add this little thing right here, which shows you all of the different books that there are and where they can be. So if you're looking for a specific book, you can take advantage of that. A couple of the books are for like specific. There's one book that's like for a specific quest. So sometimes that one might bug out for you. You can kind of ignore that. But what's going to happen is first we're going to run through. We're going to gather all these books, and then past that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mention there's a center floor as well. And that's the quite annoying one when you get a lot of books that are there, because there's a downstairs to the center. I'm actually going to go back upstairs. We're going to go to the center right now. Typically, you want to try to have a setup that only has 1 or no books in the center middle, because it's the least efficient route. But anyways, what's going to happen is the NPCs downstairs are going to ask us to retrieve 1 book. And we're going to do that. We're going to bring it back to them. They're going to give us a experience book. You can use that experience book in either magic, or you can use it in runecrafting. The amount of experience that you get scales off of your level. Magic gives a lot more experience per level than runecrafting does. We're never going to bother putting it in a skill that's level 1. In fact, we're already 38 mage, so we'll actually start by gathering quite decent experience here. Probably don't want to do this until you're at least 30 mage. It's just less valuable overall. You just get more experience for the same amount of time if you're a higher mage level. So anyways, we will do this until either 45 or 48 magic. I haven't decided yet. I'll probably end up going to 48, but we'll see. And I just want to get through the entire process first before... you know what? I missed the middle floor one. I actually didn't go downstairs. That's my bad. We'll ignore it for now. There's a low chance that they ask for that one, because it's just one of the mini books here, right? But let's go ahead and run all the way through. And then two things. We're actually going to read two of the different books that we get. One of them is called Transportation Incantations. It's I think we've grabbed it already. Oh, Transvergence Theory? No, that's not it. Transportation Incantations. Where is it? Surely we've gotten it. I have not gotten it. Northwest ground floor. There it is. Forgot, I didn't search this floor yet. So Transportation Incantations, if you read that book, I believe that's the one that unlocks the Kurend Castle teleport. This one right here. You cannot teleport with that spell until you read this book. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll read this. You don't need that anymore, just do Clan of Kern. Really? Oh, okay. This used to unlock the spell. I guess I'm wrong. I guess they changed that. Well, the other thing is Soul Journey. You do need to read this book to start the, I don't think you need to go through all the way. The Soul Bearer, I guess mini quest, Bear Your Souls, I think is what the mini quest is called. Let's look down here. And that's for Soul Bearer later on. We don't need that yet. We need that for Slayer later on. So at least you do want to read Soul Journey. And then what we're going to do is we're going to talk to 3 NPCs here. I tend to just go through these 2. There's also one on the northeast. I don't think it's Horfus. No, I guess it's Sam. Ignore Horfus, he's for a different thing, and it's not really worth, doing his. Any one of these 3, just pick 2 that are close together, either these 2 or these 2. Don't run back and forth between the diagonal ones. They're going to ask for a book. If you already have it with you, you're going to get a Book of Arcane Knowledge, which you can use in a skill. That's going to give us 570 magic experience at this level, and like I said, every level that you gain, it's going to increase. I think it's 15 times your level, the experience that it gives you. So we're going to get 15 more experience every time we level up. Once you give them a book, they won't ask you for another one until you go ask someone else. So we're going to run back and forth between these 2 NPCs and just hold down spacebar. You can speed it up by 1 tick if you click them again after the square turns green under them. And if they ask us for a book that we've already given them, we're going to have to go find that book because they'll only ask us for one at a time. So we're hoping that they choose the books that we already have in our inventory because this is what really makes this go fast. Okay, so they asked for one that we don't already have. So we can go ahead and go back through. And if you want to, you can prioritize based on this list of the yellow ones: northwest, northeast, southwest, northeast, southwest. Looks like the northwest and the northeast are pretty decent, but they're kind of just spread out. We're just going to go try to gather some of the books that we've already used. You don't necessarily need to gather all of them. What you don't want to do is go for solely the one book that they asked for, which I think the one book that they asked for is that middle one that I left, by the way. There it is right there. We're just going to go try to run through, and in whatever logical route that we think of, we can gather as many books as we can before going back down to the bottom floor. Like I said, you don't need to 100% it. If you gather most of the books, this is just glitched here. This happens with a couple of the books sometimes. Just ignore it when it happens. You'll still have to gather the book there, but it's not going to tell you, unfortunately. I think the other one is a quest one. Anyways, so we'll go through here, and then I think what I'll do, gather the central ones, go downstairs, get the one that we want, come back to the northwestern, gather everything there, and I think I'm going to ignore everything in the northeast for now because it's not worth going all the way back over there for that. Just next time that we go through and gather all the books, we'll probably go to the northeast instead of going to one of the other spires. Tend to choose 2 of the towers, go up one of them all the way, down the other one all the way, and ignore the 3rd one. But what we can do is just get a ton of magic experience from this. So you can see why it's pretty useful and why it's so fast. Like I mentioned, you don't have to spend any money on this. It's just early, easy magic training. So I'm going to go ahead and leave you guys here on this episode. We'll end up here. And I will work on, I'm going to grab this as I run by. I'm going to work on 48 magic, I think. And then we'll start the next episode once I'm done with the 48 magic, because there's no reason to show you 45 minutes or so of me just doing the Arceuus library overall. So, hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you guys next time. Wait for it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm ending all of the YouTube videos with that now that I thought about it, right? I didn't do that the first few times. But just trying to, keep things helpful. Okay, we're going to go ahead and log off of this account. I will do some of this off stream before we start the next episode, and it's time to go to the farmer's account. I've been starting with about an hour of this content each day to try to help the new homies out. Which, honestly, I want to show you guys this. It's actually been very well received. Much better than I expected. I'm going to show you my YouTube. Let's look at this. Hang on. So this is the series that I'm putting together. Episode 1 was 3 hours long. We did this the first day, obviously. I woke up super early, like 4 a.m. in the morning to record this one. That's why it's longer. And then some of these I work on in the morning on my stream. Some of them I wake up, have a cup of coffee, and before I work out, I record one episode. Yesterday's episode's kind of funny. I uploaded this morning because, watch this. Okay, so guys, hello. Episode 5. I'm going to do something kind of difficult in this episode. And there's a reason for that. And the reason is, I'm going to move this to the side and show you that I've already recorded this episode. I did this entire thing this morning, and it turns out that I recorded the entire thing muted. 47 minutes. My mixer muted for my microphone, so I had to... I'm not actually explaining anything to you. Re-record last night this entire thing for 47 minutes, talking over everything that I did. I figured that was the best way to do it, because I couldn't like go back and like... I couldn't go back and redo everything because I'd already completed all of those steps and all those quests, so a little bit of extra work. I worked double time on this episode, so yeah. But anyways, episode 1 already has... Yeah, this honestly might be the most amount of likes I've ever had on a YouTube video, and it's already got 25k views on an inactive YouTube channel, so that's kind of nice. I'll show you this, actually, the analytics from it. People are still watching it, man. The view count's still going up. The watch hours is massive compared to everything else. This is actually people that are watching through the whole video to follow it. It's the only reason that this would be steadily going up so high. So that's awesome. You know what I mean? 500 subscribers from one video. I've literally never had that happen, I'm pretty sure. But you can see, like, this is all throughout the night last night. People were still watching it all throughout the night last night. So this is helping people. So this is why we're doing it. You could see, like, the audience retention rate. This is just people going to the series like, oh, okay, cool, that doesn't apply to me, and they stop watching. These are people that died to the Drainer Guard by about this point, so they stopped watching. But then about, 5% of the people that watch this episode are continuing on, which is quite nice. That's a lot of people that are actually doing it. And then for the hang on, let me do this. For the next ones, though, some people haven't gotten there yet, and other people won't bother with it, or it won't, they won't be interested in it. The next episodes have a larger retention rate of about like 12% by the end of it, 11%, 13%. Which is quite nice. So, like, it's doing what I want it to do, which is helping people. So it's pretty great. $3? Hell yeah, man. $3, bro. YouTube lags behind a couple days before they start showing you the true revenue, but still, it's not going to be anything that I make any money from. That's not the... I just logged onto the same account. It's not the intention of it. It's just going to be something that's there long term to, help people out. And eventually, when you guys make a new account, you might want to follow something like that. So there might be, returning viewers for, a very long time on it, which is nice. So there's that. I'm happy with how that's turning out, and I'm happy that it's at least seemingly helping people. I think it's pretty awesome. First video was great. Watched the whole thing, even though I've played for years. Nice. Well, you might learn something too, right? It's the intention. Is it a giga efficient guide? It's actually quite the opposite. It's organized ish, but it's mostly me winging it in my head as I go along with a few rough notes.
Hope all is well, brother.
But I'm just kind of logically talking through the game and explaining things bit by bit to give people something to build off of, rather than it being, okay, go pick up exactly this item right here. Okay, go from here and talk to this exact text and press 3, 2, 1 in sequence while you're walking. Like, it's not meant to be that way. It's meant to be a logical routing of Barrow's gloves with the reasoning behind what you're doing with an even account build. You know what I mean? Bow winging it is much more organized than than most people's full guides. Yeah, fair play. But yeah, so that's that. Does watching it at 2x speed affect the analytics? I don't know. I know nothing when it comes to YouTube analytics or revenue, man. And honestly, I don't really care about it either way. It doesn't matter much to me. So, like I said, I'm not trying to make money off of that. Just trying to help the new homies out. Not sure if you've seen this clip or not. Give me a sec.
I
have not. Does he mean pho? bro, I'm tweeting that whole last thing if Twitter lets me. I don't know if sometimes with the way that they stream, it won't let me based on their stream settings, but I'm just tweeting this and not saying anything about it. That's amazing. Are you a new RuneScape streamer as well? Depends on how you define new. I sometimes play like a new player. Yeah, could you imagine have faux bankai you in the morning, bro? All right. Let's get some burst stuff out. Let's get in the Discord. Good morning, Mr. Juice.
Good morning, sir. Congrats on your freedom.
Oh, it feels nice, dude. It feels nice. It's just like, it's one of those grinds that you just don't know how long it's going to end up taking, you know? You could be there forever.
I got it! I was getting worried for you, man. I'm going to be honest. That's why I was like, yeah, let's get you a quick light bearer just in case, you know. But
yeah.
Well done, man. Pre-500. And we got so many other things as well, so it's giga worth it.
Hell yes. I think my...
I'm excited to get back to the big dog, though.
I am, actually, yeah. I've got a burst task right now, but as soon as we get another task, I'm going back, bro. I'm getting my revenge.
Awesome, man. And then on the Arceuus soon as well. Very cool.
That's it, dude. We're actually quite close now. 126k away from Arceuus because of all the Zami kills. So that works out well.
Oh, hell yeah. That means you might be there today, then.
Very true. That's the plan. I think my alert got a little bit confused there and played the wrong alert for that gifted sub. But yo, I am no banks. Thanks for the gifted, my brother. Appreciate you, dude. Joe Papa, enjoy that. Skyline guy, thank you for the 18 months. Tat Rip again, thanks for the 80 months. Massive, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's get some bursting going. We've got all of our burst. Where are my... Oh, there they are. I didn't even need new ones. Lost my prey pods, bro. Congrats on the Hilt. Time for Slayer bosses now. Slayer bosses or burstable tasks to get closer to more Slayer bosses. That's it, man. We don't have to skip all of those bosses that we've been... Or all those tasks that we've been skipping that have been so painful to skip lately. Hang on. I've got to load up my 2 dancers for the Necreal task. Oh, spooky, dude. It's got in-game music on the load up. Which one's playing music? Oh, no. Hang on. That's why. Confused there, bro. New PC is set up and going. So pumped. My man. Enjoy, brother. Okay, my music's actually replaying on all of these accounts, so let's go ahead and nip that in the bud right now. And let's get rolling. Big Necreal task, 118 to go. Love this task, dude. It's my favorite one. What do the dancers do? Having those 2 accounts follow each other makes it to where they path through the NPCs, and if an NPC has any character path through it, another NPC can then stack on top of that same tile. So every time that happens, a new NPC can stack on top of it, which means they stack onto the same tile like this, and I can burst them all down at once rather than them being spread way out where I can hit these, but not these ones over here. It's the same thing as, like, you know, gathering them all and then doing what people do, which is running back and forth through this tile to stack them. It's just without having to take the extra time to do that. It's kind of on autopilot from those 2 accounts following each other. So that's what you do. You max an account and then you use it to dance. That's its primary purpose after you max. Do I pay membership on all my accounts or do I use bonds? I haven't paid for membership since probably 2015. I've used bonds almost exclusively since they came out, but nowadays Jagex gives me a year of membership on 3 different accounts each year. So, I mean, I've probably spent like 1.5 bill plus on bonds. But in the past couple of years, Jagex has started doing that, which has been quite nice. Chill? Kind of a rude thing to call someone, bro. And it's out of context. Huge benefit to the game, like I said, homie, at least they do. Yeah, it's just a smart move. They don't do it just for me. They do it for any creator, I believe, that's in the content creator Discord. So it's not just the big guys, it's a lot of the little guys as well. That's the whole reason I stream, man, just to get free RuneScape membership. No other reason. Do you know where to find the WoW Refugee leaderboard? I don't. Showbeck does. If you go to his stream and ask him, he'll probably be able to link it to you. It's the popular streamer Foe. Dude, could you imagine having Foe in the morning? Just having you waking up and your wife just brings you Foe? You got the Hilt as that spear number 9? I've got 5 spears myself. I think we've got at least 3 or 4 more on the team. It's probably 9 total, yeah. How am I getting prayer experience? I have this item called an Ash Sanctifier, which you get from the Kurend and Kebos Hard Diary. It automatically buries ashes that are dropped by NPCs and gives you half of the experience for the ash. If you have the Elite Diary done, you get full experience.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Nubbed, thank you for the 87 months, brother.
All these WoW streamers trying the game has inspired me to start playing again.
All these WoW streamers. That's awesome, dude. Nub, thanks for the 87 months, man. Welcome back, dude, and good luck on the hardcore, my man. Exclamation NewHCIM might help you out if you're brand new with it. What's this playlist? It's fire. I'll link it to you, man. Give me a sec. I have to find where my kick broadcast is. Here you go, bro. It's very good. Does it restore prey points? No, burying ashes in this dungeon does not restore prey points. And it was kind of annoying when they made that Ash Sanctifier, because when they made it, they switched blood velds from dropping bones to dropping ashes, which canonically makes more sense, but it meant that we don't get prayer back when we're killing blood velds in here, which is kind of annoying. There you go. Yeah, man. Miss Monique, dude. She's got some good bangers. She makes good music, man. 116k away from 98 mage on the iron. Let's go. Hardcore. It's nice to be back to the general Slayer grind as well, man. We've been missing out on experience lately. Camp and Krill. I mean, obviously we got a lot of range XP, but it's unfortunately worse for me because now I'm going to end up going 99 way too early and having a lot of wasted experience there. Sucks. How is this account already at this point? Beast. It's been 5 months almost, man. I mean, it's not like it's a new account at this point. What skirt is that? It's from Medium Clues, I think. Armadillo Robe Legs. I think Mr. Mammal got it, put it in the storage one time, and then I stole it and I never gave it back. Not because I intended to, solely because I forgot that I had it. And now I use it as my permanent sleigh bursting rope. Sorry, Mr. Mammal. No, I'll give it back one day, bro, I promise. You're the worst, I know, dude. Am I Turiel skipping for Barrage Tasks? I've been exclusively Turiel skipping since, like, 60 Slayer. Steal the group loot and the lives. Dude, even worse. I had a dream last night that I died not once, but 2 more fucking times. In TOB. Except TOB wasn't TOB. All the fights were different and it was like all made up in my head. It was weird. Yeah, my dream was Mammal's reality, bro. It was a nightmare. Die to the gemstone crab. Oh no. Is that mine? Is he over here? No, that is mine. Wow. What's my anti-drag set to? I think it's set to 10 or 15 right now. I'd recommend 15 to 20. My friends group hardcore were playing from the same house that lost connection at TOA 2 days ago. 3 out of 3 to 0 out of 3. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my god. And none of them had telecrystals, dude? What are they doing? Telecrystals would have saved them, bro. That's their bad on that one. It was during Warden. Telecrystal would have saved them still. As long as you don't keep it on like 30 seconds, it would have saved them. Mine tells me after 2 seconds of inactivity in bosses, man. That's time for 1 lightning splat to hit you. Very nice, you're done with the hilt. We're done with the hilt, brother. Group hardcore LAN party goes hard? Yeah, it does, man. A group Iron Man LAN party goes sick. Farmers LAN when? It would be really cool to like land the first TOB or something like that on here, man. Imagine. We need a rune fest to happen, bro. Could set that up. Honestly, if they did a rune fest, I could probably convince Jagex to set up a farmer's LAN like location. Just to fuck around and do some things together. I almost guarantee they would do it for us. You could watch us lose hardcore status live. You would trust the internet? Sure, why not, bro? Man, we got Kodai Jagex. I smell some sights. Did he get a Kodai Jagex? When? When we were Inferno testing, before we started, Skidler was playing his hardcore right next to me and pulled an imbued heart off of Cave Horrors. On Iron Mammal? Oh, wow. Just got online mowed the lawn this morning. Looks crispy. Nice, dude. Paying off the forfeit would have felt good. Honestly, man, it felt good that we didn't have bad luck. You know what I mean? Like, overall, our Zammy luck is really effing good. A Staff of the Dead, a Zammy Hilt, 5 spears and 7 staffs, I think, in less than 500 KC. Like, that's really good. Any hardcore would hope for that kind of luck there. Corp time? We started Corp for the first time like 2 nights ago, man. So, yeah. We're there, bro. We're there. Couldn't you use goading potions when bursting instead of darting nowadays? Yeah, but then you got to go take the time to get goading potions, which kind of offsets the, you know, time that you would save from darting. Yeah, they don't just spawn in your inventory, you know. You got to consider that time. Is it easy to die on Corp? Yeah. Yeah, you can easily screw up. It's harder to die with a group of people because Corp doesn't target only one person. He hops around.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Right, thank you, brother, for the 4-month prime. Big love, dude. See the drop rate for the new Delve boss? Yeah, I saw something about it, man. Seems like you're going to need a ton of different type of nails, runite addy, etc. for sailing. Doesn't surprise me at all, man. Doesn't surprise me at all. Save my myth addy bars and just gold or blast furnace. Don't know. We'll see. 2 followers needed for this AoE farm? Nah, you can do it. You can do it with just yourself, man. It's just faster and easier with 2. But this NPC, you could just do it by running back and forth on a corner. I'll show you on the next pool. What plugin shows their HP on their level thing? It's called Monster Menu HP in the plugin hub. Am I 92 Slayer? I will be today, brother man. I'm 109k XP away. So to stack them yourself, you just go back and forth on a corner. One movement per tick. So no, you don't need 2 accounts for this. 2 additional. What KC was the Hilt at? Did it take long? Like 480 maybe? It was up there. It was devastating to see that you didn't record audio last video. Yeah, you know, I think my solution to it was fine. Unfortunately, unfortunately we had to spend the time to do it and made it a little bit more awkward overall. But it's fine, you know, it gets the point across, and I was able to convey most of the same points. But yeah, a bit tragic, huh? Did you hit 99 range as Zami? I did not. We're about halfway there. Well, a little bit more than halfway there. We're like 2/3 of the way there. So that'll be coming soon. We'll get that off in the next couple of raid sessions, probably. No reason to rush it, though. Because I'll have 20 mil range XP by the time I have 99 the other stats anyways. So I have also stopped training strength. We're going to skip for Cerberus or Raxor tasks when you get 92. I permanently skip anyways, man. I've been permanently skipping since level 60. I will continue to permanently skip, and any Araxor or Cerberus tasks we get, we will do until we're done with those bosses. My anti-drag setting, it's at 10 right now, but I used to keep it at like 20. I think 20 is better for a newer player. The lower is if you have quicker release on your mouse. The higher that it is, the longer the item stays stationary before moving on, if you're clicking and dragging it. Where's the anti-drag setting at? Go to the RuneLite settings and search for anti-drag. Oof. Hey, you asked, bro. That's usually the answer, man. It's usually the obvious one. Feud didn't get an imbued heart, did he? I don't see a clip. Someone said he got one. No, I don't have an imbued heart. Someone is trolling ya, brother. Let's get a heal. Back to 99. Have I learned to play just because I noticed I don't have anti-drag anymore, but also don't drag stuff? Yeah, it means you got a really good release speed on your mouse. It's tough to do. Bodhi doesn't use anti-drag either. You can use the... Yeah, it's a newer update. You can use the ring on whatever item you want to alch. Just don't use it on the wrong one, brother man. It's nice though, isn't it? So I just changed my shift click on the ring to use, so I can shift click into an item. What's causing the chip damage? The minions that these guys spawn, the death spawns, hit through prayer. Only like 1 or 2 damage. But, yeah, that's the small chip damage that you're seeing. They have a chance to spawn one of those minions every time they melee you. So they can replace their melee attack with spawning a death spawn. Which is why sometimes you'll see me take a step over like this. Because then only one of these NPCs can move to this tile since nothing's pathing over it. And then only that one can spawn a death spawn. If only one of them can spawn a death spawn, then most of my, AoE hits are going to the thing that I need it to go to, which is the Greater Necreal. Whereas if I stand next to all of these guys, they're going to keep spawning death spawns, and then sometimes I'm going to end up barraging the death spawn instead of a Necreal because there's a limit on how many things I can barrage at once. I think it's 9, right? So when there's like, 12 NPCs here, only, 3/4 of them are going to be going to the thing that I needed to go to. So it's kind of wasted damage and therefore slower slay XP an hour. It's not like super necessary to do that, but it's helpful. Did I watch the WoW streamers ride the struggle bus at BA? Dude, I watched so much of that stream. It was so good. I got off stream, I went and ate dinner, I came back like 3 hours later, they were still going, bro. So yeah, that's why I sometimes step out this way, by the way. They're all frozen. These death spawns will die, and then no more will spawn until one of the guys steps over after the end of the freeze. So I will be bursting all of the Necreals. Did they get their torsos? They did, man. What POV was I watching? I kept hopping around to a lot of different ones, man. I think I watched the most Zaryu, but I watched a lot of Shobek's and Savix's POV. I watched a little bit of Sardako's. I didn't actually watch any of Sony's. Shobek falling asleep during their last queen phase? Did he really? The Boys Night Barbarian Assault was very fun content. I hope you guys do more stuff like that in the future. I'm not one of the guys that was doing it. I think you might be AI. Trying to respond as if I'm talking about the farmers. I'm not sure. You were there in the beginning, weren't you? No. I was not at BA with them. I'm not... No. Who was the guy telling them this may or may not happen? I'm not sure, but it wasn't me, brother man. Must have confused you for someone else. Yeah, no worries, dude. Lord Zazu, thank you for the 5 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. He thinks I'm Sardako. Brother, that's just another bald guy. Papa Wheel, thanks for the $3, my man. Do I have this song right this time, man? Because I feel like you sent this the other day, and then I played it yesterday, and then you're like, nope, not that one. And then this is what came up now. Yeah? Okay. No, I haven't watched Shobek's Rat King video yet. I saw that it was uploaded. I haven't seen it yet. What a banger. Yeah, great song, man. Is there any way to make woodcutting less crap than 2 tick-teaks? 1.5 tick-teaks? Because then you spend less time woodcutting. That's like the benefit to being efficient, man, is spending less time doing the thing that you don't want to do. You just have to try way harder. You ever tried 1.5 tick-teaks, man? It's a bit more involved. Should have known that would be the answer. Yep. Just AFK Redwoods? There you go, really. Yeah, just do that, man. That's what I did for a lot of my 99 grand. Though I had a newborn at the time and I wasn't really streaming, so it was really, really easy mobile content, you know? Really uninvolved mobile content. Ooh. A new fletching minigame and using the fletching totems? Oh shit. Can never get in the rhythm for 1.5 tick-teaks. Makes me angry before I get any meaningful experience. Well, my man, if skilling's making you angry in the game, that's just not the content you should be doing, bro. Plain and simple. Rune boots. I don't know why I like seeing rune boots on the ground so much, to the point that I still highlight them. Wait, what is Delve Boss woodcutting, FGG? Trees outside of Delve that give tears? Oh, interesting. Huh. Left click AFK for woodcutting demon tears? I see, I see. Maybe I should do that on my Iron Man so I have a ton of tears by the time I get back on that. How AFK we talking? The Flame Skipper. Oh shit, he's hydrating. 20 minutes? Oh damn, that's not bad. Am I gonna need a lot of tears on that account? Like 32k? I can't tell if that's a lot or not. I don't really have context. Not if you go average drop rate? Oh, I'll go dry on it all, man, so it's fine. I don't even need to bother then. Never mind. I know how I go with RNG, bro. Do you prefer playing Iron Man? I've pretty much exclusively played Iron Man modes since before Iron Man came out. So, yeah. Over 10 years now. $12k for boots, $10k for gloves, and then to charge the IAC. Ah, okay. I see. What part of Iron Man do you enjoy the most? Not trading. Makes it work really well for me. All right, we're done here, boys. Let's go get a new task. 63k slate speed from this one. 93k from level 92 for Arceuus, so we can work on a Noxious Halley. Did I see Lakes? No. Fang Karis, both 500 yesterday. I didn't, but I've seen so many people do that on hardcore now that it doesn't really like make me go pog anymore. They're just too good, man. They're just too good. I know that sounds arrogant, but like I've seen Lake and Vicon and you know those guys do it enough times now. It's like, yeah, all right, that's kind of like expected now. Where's my Rancor, bro? I don't know, FGG. You try it. People doing content that isn't hard from them doesn't really hit as hard. It's kind of it, man. Like, it's weird. It sounds arrogant to say that, but it's kind of it, dude. Seeing someone that's shit at Inferno try to get an Infernal cape on a hardcore group Ironman is massive content. I loved that stream, or that series of streams from Dino. Watching Exact do Inferno on hardcore, you might as well just give him the cape. $17 Dark Beasts. I need to get a Dex Praise Scroll, man, so I can go for Inferno. Get it out of the way. Or get another death. But I need to do Inferno and Coliseum before we get to 1 life left on the series, because I know I'm not going to want to do it if we get down to 1 life left. It's very important. No 7 lakhs, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the 77 months, brother, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, FG. Exactly. I get you, man. The WoW Bros finishing Torso after like 6 hours of content. Oh, so good, dude. Loved that stream last night, man. That's why all of your content is great. Okay, hold the fuck up, man. Hello, gamers. What's up, Haj? How you doing, brother? Alright, we need a burstable task or a hellhound task for Cerberus. Spiritual creatures is not that. What boots are those in the top row? Those are eternal boots, my man. Magic boots. BIS. Well, not BIS nowadays because there's the treads, right? Dragonbane weaponry should work on lizards. You know, I understand the logic train there, man. You know, I get it. Isn't the spiritual mage task in the next room a pretty good task with elemental weakness? Not compared to something like a burstable task. probably about as fast as the fastest melee, solely like single combo zone melee tasks. Any of the farmers got ranger boot drops yet? Yeah, Curtis got one, I think, a while ago, man. I think it was Curtis, at least, a while ago. We've got 2 pairs of primordials, 1 pair of eternals, 1 pair of Pegasians. Is drowning at giant seaweed safe? It is, as long as you're not in the deep water area, it's fine. So like, all guys do BA? I did, man. It was very good, dude. Very good. Anyone planning on doing Doom at all? No time soon. Eventually. Is Doom very dangerous on hardcore? If you're good at it, no. If you aren't, then yeah. Yeah, we really should be turning in our Bandos grind time into Yama grind time, honestly. I just think everyone's kind of nervous about being the guy that dies at Yama. Hey foes, someone... you said your new Hardcore Iron series that EOC doesn't matter anymore when someone asked about playing RS3 leagues. Why doesn't it matter anymore? I don't know. I can't think of the context in what the question was asked in, man, so I don't really know how to answer that. If you can link where in the video that is, I can go look at it and respond. Nope. We're done. Nah, going back to Zammy. Not doing TDs? Not doing TDs, man. The range XP there would be wasted. I don't want to use mage spells there. It's also kind of wasted. And it's a massive supply sink where we don't really need the things that we return from it because we already have too many. Would rather have the Slay XP going to Imbued Heart chance at this point. Want to get 1 Imbued Heart for the team. Today's? Yeah, today's, man. Just showing what task you're going for. Cerberus or spiders on the skip for Araxer or Burstable. Abbey Demon, Dust Devil, Necreo, Bloodveld. Does the team decide on the forfeit or is it a random spin? Yeah, team decides. Spider test work on Araxer? They do. Do you have any idea when the Slayer changes are coming? Nah, I don't really know, man. Hey, folks, just want to say thanks for the new guides. They've been really helpful on our new group, Iron Man. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I'll have another video up tomorrow for you, and I'll have another one up the day after that, brother. I heard they're working on Jagex account recovery this autumn. Don't get your hopes up, brother, man. Here's the timestamp for the EOC thing. Have you thought about doing a hardcore Ironman on RS3 to try EOC? EOC is kind of like irrelevant now, but I am gonna play a hardcore on, or I'm gonna play the league. Yeah, I think what I'm saying there is, you know, EOC as it was introduced is not the same as how the combat, you know, environment on RS3 is today. So, you know, people that are still mentioning EOC in 2025, you know, are people that have basically just like never considered it the game at all in the last 12 years or 13 or 14 years or whatever else, right? It's not the same thing. Trying EOC would have been relevant in 2014. Trying EOC in 2025, it's not EOC anymore. It's not the evolution of combat anymore. It's RS3, you know? The evolution of combat was one update, you know? It completely, you know, changed the combat system, but it's just, I'm just saying, like, it's not, you don't try EOC. The question should be posed as, would you try RS3? I was just kind of arguing semantics a bit there, man. Okay, 249 Abbey Demons. This is a very good task. Let's go switch our spellbook. Switch our gear. We want the Procyon. Take the Suffering, I think. Kite Shield. Don't know why I have an Ecto tagged in here. Soul Bearer is a good idea. Some Bracelets of Slaughter. Always a good idea. Zammy Stole. But what did he steal? We need the Warped Scepter back out. Negative 48 so far. Always way higher than I expected to be. Negative 52. I'm gonna put it on gear when I'm in the bank. Menu entry swapper settings, man. You gotta mess around with those a bit. Fire runes, air runes. Think we could deposit these. That gives us smoke barrage. That's what we want. How are you feeling about sailing? Interested to see what happens with it. I think it'll be a successful update overall. We'll see. But I think it will be. You're optimistic? Yeah, I have a lot of confidence in the team that's creating it. I've never seen an update that they've been involved in that's turned out bad. So I have a lot of confidence in them. By the way, fun fact on this, you don't have to choose the correct pheasant. Just kill literally any pheasant. And bring him the meat. And it works. Question mark? Yep. Yep. You were today years old when you found that out. How'd you find that out? Yeah, someone told me. You've been counting tails for 84 years. Alright, let's go. Am I just doing Slayer or am I fishing for any tasks in particular? I am currently working on finishing 92 Slayer. I'm 91 KXP away. That's about a burst task and a half. Is Factor more preferable for lunch or dinner or both? Brother, when do you like to eat food? I can't answer that one for you, man. Look at the meal and then tell yourself, would I like to eat this specific meal for lunch or for dinner or for both? I can't answer that one for you, bro. Like, when do you want to eat a nice shredded chicken taco bowl or a black pepper and sage pork chop, brother? Are there Factor breakfasts? They do offer breakfast. I personally wouldn't suggest them because I don't think that you should spend, you know, the amount of money that Factor is on breakfast. Breakfast is typically a pretty easy, cheap morning meal, you know what I mean? I think that Factor is more ideal for a different meal. But that's just personal preference on my side, you know. But yeah, really though, man. Here, if you really want a actual answer on it still, I'd say that Factor is probably the most ideal as a lunch for the portion size. And that's personally just based on my own preference of wanting to eat a slightly larger meal for dinner than I do for lunch. Dinner tends to be my largest meal of the day. Some people don't like having their last meal of the day as their largest of the day. Some people prefer that to be earlier on in the day. That's a personal preference thing. I can't choose that for you, you know what I mean? I eat it for both, you know. But I usually eat it for lunch. making lunch is a huge pain. I think the main thing is if you are someone that orders for lunch quite often, Factor's really good for you. Because you're probably spending way too much ordering lunch. You know way to get in contact for someone for that quest? You can try to go to grouping and then join the Shield of Arav clan chat right here, and then ask someone in there if they're available to help you with it. Just got a Factor sign up. Yo, thank you, homie. My man. Bait? Yeah, sorry for you killing a D2-2 boss right now, bro. You and your chat sold me. Thank you. Enjoy, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Bacon, tenderloin, honey mustard chicken, cilantro chicken, all 10 out of 10. I think I might be having cilantro chicken for lunch today. I think that's the one I took out last night. Morning, phone chat. Good morning, Braden. What's up, brother, man? How we doing today, dude? Oh my gosh, back-to-back Factor? Back-to-back purples? My guys. Beautiful people. The cilantro lime chicken's one of my favorite. Oh man. Very good, dude. Shredded chicken taco bowl remains undefeated though.
Did you get the hilt today or was that yesterday?
Yesterday, brother man. Yesterday, dude. Clip should be in the exclamation yesterday command if you want to see it. It's also on my Twitter. Thank you, as well, my homie. Give me just a sec. Let's get a burst on this guy before he de-aggroes. No, 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 come back! Oh, no, now I de-aggroed even more. No, you come back too. Alright. Anyways, thank you, the guy, for the... Or, I'm sorry, Triller dude for the 3-man. I don't know why my notifications are all screwed up right now. Let me see if I can reset that. No, it has like the wrong names for some... Oh no, Daru's there at least, but it named Troller Dude the guy. Just had the shredded chicken taco bowl for lunch. I'm honestly impressed by it. I'm telling you, man, there's a reason I say that's the best Factor meal, dude. Thing is undefeated. Love it. I've actually probably ordered that meal 50 times from Factor. Like that specific one. The chorizo one? There's a chorizo beef that I use as a dip, and I'll grab some tortilla chips out to spice it up a bit, you know what I mean? Use it as a dip, so good, man. Why do you and the farmers always have alt accounts doing circles on this task? I mean, it just speeds it up a little bit. It helps the Abbey Demons stack up in the middle here, so I can burst more of them at once. Have I ever had Torchy's queso? Not a big queso fan, and I think Torchy's queso is kind of mid. I have had it before. I like Torchy's. Velvet Taco clears Torchy's though, just let you know. That's just facts. I might as well tag this guy as well since I've already de-aggroed that one. Why are you over there? Free per XP. Am I still using the frayed mouse? Yeah, and funny enough, I actually have my replacement mouse out of the box because I've been using it for my laptop lately. I just haven't switched it over here. You guys ready? You guys want to see the mouse? Let me kill this one Abbey Demon real quick. I have to get it to focus on this. Still alive, baby. It's been frayed for like 2 years and it's still going strong. I'm not giving it up. It's my busted mouse that caused the death? Nah, dude. Brother, I need you to come with me. Oh, it's one of the ones that spawns in the other location. I actually have to kill it. Unless, if I hit it from here, will it backtrack the other way? Well, it teleported there. Will he aggro me now? Probably still no. Dang. It's outside of his aggroable range, so he kind of just has to chill here. Why do I prefer a wired mouse over a wireless mouse? Because a wired mouse battery can't die. You guys want to hear a funny conversation on Kick right now? When free trade came back to pre-EOC, I got scammed by Jojo3000. Dude social engineered me via Skype for a couple weeks and cleaned my 40 mil bank. I was distraught. Now hang on. Someone responds to him and says, "Who is Jojo3000?" So he responds again and says, "My fault. I had to give him my password because he made up some BS story about needing to be on the same IP when transferring gold. Lesson learned." Lol, by the way. And then second guy responds again. "Someone did the similar thing to me on the private server. Not gonna lie. He got me to add him on Skype, got my IP, DDoSed me, and killed me for my BGS." And then Eggs responded, explaining who Jojo3000 was. "What, Jojo's probably the most notorious lurker in RuneScape history. Check out his videos on YouTube." And then the guy responds, "Alright, weird. I've never heard of him before unless you're promoting your own content." Man, how do you not know who Jojo3000 is? You skipped the beginning foe when I scammed you in 2015 pretending to be a free-to-play noob? Oh, that's fine, man. I used to do this thing on my stream where I would just randomly go around and give new players a lot of money out of nowhere. And I knew that some people were shitty people and would try to take advantage of that, man. It's not something that I can avoid. So it is what it is, man. Oh, superior. Good luck for the heart. Thanks, man. We could use it. Take prey melee off? What? No. Also, why did the Greater Abbey Demon de-aggro there? That's weird. I don't know that I've seen that before. Reason for the 2 dancers makes the Abbey Demon stack up in the middle. Makes it to where I can burst more of them at once. Oh my gosh, 3 factors in 10 minutes, bro. You lovely, lovely people. Thank you, homies. Appreciate you supporting the sponsorship. Okay, we'll kill it on the next go round.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Hosino, thank you, brother, for the 5 months. Clogger me? No, never lucky, bro. One of the rarest items in the game comes from those guys, for those that don't know.
Is a lot of months.
The Nerd, thanks for the 72-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Big love, my brother. Big love, man. Did the farmers get hard on V1? Rory got the hard on V1. I got the hard on V2. This is the only series so far that we haven't had a hard on. Your forfeit should have been teleblock scrolls for the group. Yeah, sure, brother. When you can get a hardcore past Winter Todd, I will go get tele scrolls for the group. Sound good? I'm such a savage forfeit, bro. Making a new hardcore now. Your hardcore died at 96 fire making? Oof. You've rolled 2 gems and no hearts at 92 slay? I've rolled neither. I've rolled 2 hearts in about 100 mil slay XP across my accounts. One of them was the week before Farmers V2 ended. All actually DC'd at Todd years ago. I'm telling you, man, it's too easy to call it, brother, man. I knew you hadn't got past Winter Todd on your hardcore. Never looked back? Yeah, fair enough. Died on a dog in McGrubber's woods? Oh no, 10 HP, huh, man? Why don't you dart every demon? I'll explain it on the next time that I pull them. I'd like to see a Abby whip this task, man. I just like seeing him on the ground, bro. So we're going to put on the darts, and we're also going to put on splash gear, right? Ooh, don't touch that. When I have the Warp Scepter on, I'm still under -64, which means I can splash on everything. I dart the first side. I'm going to dart everything that's in my aggroable range. And then for the second side, I'm going to put on the Warp Scepter and Splash Gear. And I'm going to splash on these ones. And the reason being, when you splash on an Abbey Demon, the Abbey Demon cannot teleport you. Or teleport itself, right? Because when you damage an Abbey Demon, or, you know, hit a 0, it can either have the opportunity to teleport you to it, or it to you. If you splash, it can't do that. So if I tag the entire first side with darts, and then run over here to the second side with darts, I'm going to get dragged too far. The first side's going to unaggro, so I've done nothing. If I tag the first side with darts and then splash on the second side with darts...
My dude. Supple, like freshly cured leather, less than 3.
Thanks, buddy. If I tag the second side with splash spells, then they can't teleport me over to them, which would also de-aggro the first side. So I'm able to aggro both rooms and then burst them in the middle. Kinda nice. Hardcore is more for content creators, in my opinion. I think half of all Iron Man accounts are hardcore Iron Man accounts. Trust me, there are not 800,000 hardcore Iron Man accounts that are only streamers or content creators. There's over 800,000 hardcores, I'm pretty sure, that have been made. It ain't all streamers doing it, brother man. Longbone, thank you, dude, for the 12 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. I think the numbers are like 800,000 hardcores and 1.6 million Ironmen. And the hardcores show up on the Ironman high scores, so I think that would be included there. This man studied Abbey Demons like a doctor. Oh, I didn't come up with this method, man. I just stole it from someone else. Bracelet, thank you, brother. How many Ultimate Iron Men are there? 5. Do you ever miss your Ultimate Iron Man? Nope. I don't even think about him, bro. Loki quit after that? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Will he go again, though?
Huh?
What? What?
What? That's so rare, dude.
Jar of Chemicals and Hydra Fang in the same drop.
Wow. Oh.
You know, that's the shittiest luck that you could have had there, because you can't do anything with either one.
Oh my god, what even is that,
What?
dude?
Not be an Ultimate Iron Man.
That's wild.
The Ultimate Iron Man.
Man.
You may not be an Ultimate Iron Man, but you're the Ultimate Iron Man? Yo, thank you, Mr. Torvis. What's up, brother man? How we doing, dude? Ah, typical Curtis Curtising there, man. First Rancor on the group. Hydra does not give a Rancor. That would be a Raxor, brother. That is the item that can be added to a Bone Crusher necklace, right? Something like that. I don't even know. I forget what that thing's good for, bro, honestly. It's so shit. That's the tail? Oh, wait, what's the Fang? Is the Fang a ring piece, then? Oh, the Fang's the ring piece. Okay, no, that's good. I was thinking it was the tail.
That's still mad, though.
Yeah, that's crazy,
I was
dude.
confused.
So that's 2 out of 3 on the ring, yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
Is it even any good anymore?
Eh, probably not, bro. I guess we've used it on chambers from time to time, I guess, but still, I think even a B ring's better. That used to just be useful for solo chambers if you didn't have amazing magic gear, so you can have a little bit higher of a chance to hit on Olm, but then, you know, Thralls, Thralls are good enough to send the mage side, so it doesn't really matter now.
Huh. Why do I feel like they're going to buff this thing eventually again?
I don't know. Just make sure that I buy about 8,000 of them before they do.
Honestly, man, I feel like they will.
I need more superiors, bro. A lot of hard clue chances here. You have to have the level for Arceuus to get the... if you get a spider task. Yes, you have to have the Slayer level to kill Arceuus to kill Arceuus. Much like you can't be 30 Slayer and go kill Cerberus on a Hellhound task. Am I going to be in the Gillinder games again? I'm not going to be in this season of the Gillinder games, man. The filming takes a lot of time to do, and I just don't really have the time available to be able to do it, so I had to turn down this season. Quite the busy IRL schedule, man. Kids take up all of the time outside of streaming. Not this season? Yeah, well, I let Soup know that last season would be my last season of GG. Unless there was like some like mini-series or something like that. That's about it for me, bro. Would you make a cameo for some sort of challenge? Yeah, I'd be fine with that, but I don't know if they're done filming this season. I know that they're getting close to being done, if not done already, and Soup didn't reach out to me to do any cameos. He did reach out to me for one thing. I don't know if it's going to be involved or not, but there was one thing.
Level up.
But I don't really understand the context of it much. I just said, yeah, sure. Yo, 98 magic. One to go, baby, until we get the cape. I like that cape, dude. Did you find you felt different after becoming a father? My brother's so much more protective and safe than he ever was. No, I've kind of always been that way as a person. In terms of, like, that subject specifically, always been that way.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. What's the best way for an Ironman to train prayer? Complete the Wilderness Elite Diary, Cannon, Green Dragons in the Eastern Wilderness area. Pick them up in noted bone form because you have the Elite Wilderness Diary done. And then use those bones at the Wilderness Altar, the Chaos Altar in level 38 Wilderness. What about for hardcore? Do all of that, but don't die. Hardcore, your answer is most likely using the Sunfire Splinter method in Varlamore. And if you really don't want to do that, you just make a G altar in your house and you run it with that, man. Isn't the Myths Guild better these days? I don't see how it would be. Blue dragons and red dragons take longer to kill than green dragons do. And you have to bank those individually. They're not in noted form. You telling someone not to die is funny? Don't die, Denise. Aren't Blessed Bone Shards better than Gilded Altar? Yes, which is why I suggested that as the primary option, but said that if you don't want to do that for whatever reason, then do Gilded Altar. It's already been covered, brother. Some people just don't like certain pieces of content, even though they're good, man. Did those guys manage to get a torso? They did, my man. You should go back and watch the whole past broadcast, man. I'd literally just go watch the whole 6-hour stream. It's good, man. Yes, it took 6 hours from what I'm told, by the way. Who's BOV? I hopped around all of them, man. It's not bad. Nah. It's not bad, man. Doing it with people that semi know what they're doing but are not good at the game, really, takes, I'd say, about, like, 4 hours. So these guys knowing absolutely nothing about it and taking 6, I think that's pretty damn impressive, honestly. Did Shobek spoil anything? Shobek didn't spoil, and he really strongly tried to keep people from reading the chat for hints and spoilers. And Shobek didn't really know it much himself anyways, because he got boosted to his, so he didn't actually engage with the content, you know what I mean? Plus, that man, when he was healer, he did everything except for heal his team, bro. He would wait until everyone was like 20 HP and then be like, okay, meet me at the pool! Stop fucking moving! Shobek didn't know how to call until wave 5. It's not intuitive, man. It's just not. You see a little mouth thing and you see an ear thing, but like... Jagex certainly could have made that way more intuitive, you know what I mean? Than a mouth icon. They do explain it in the tutorial? Yeah, but the point of them was to go in blind with no tutorial for content, so, you know, it's fine. Something can be intuitive without a tutorial. Damn it, both of my other accounts just logged off, didn't they? Whoops. So I take a break from maxing to go Camp Doom? Yes, that sounds great. Send it, brother man. Could you show us an efficient sire run? No, but I would say that there's a ton of YouTube videos out there for you. But no, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to go do sire. When there's a ton of YouTube videos teaching it. I'm learning it, keep getting my ass kicked. The videos are good. Mr. Mammal has a YouTube video on it, makes it pretty simple. It's probably not updated. I'd say try to find a new updated one because the mechanics have changed a little bit and improved. But, there's not much to it, man. YouTube videos will cover it just fine. Just take the time. It'll only take you, 5 minutes. It's just, I don't want to re-gear fully for it. You can search through my VODs and find when I was doing it. That was probably about 3 to 4 weeks ago. When I was going for the bludgeon. Maybe a little bit more than that. That might have been 4 to 5 weeks ago. But like the VODs are still still there on Twitch. But I'm just not gonna go there for it, man. Sorry. Just a lot to get re-geared for it. Why do you put the assembler on to burst and not to throw your darts? I just switch it up. Honestly, the assembler should be switched for like a Zammy cape. I just didn't pull that item out. I thought about the assembler first. It's just to take off the massive negative mage bonus that is the mixed hide cape. I need to have the mage bonus negative from the mixed hide cape when I'm doing this part, the splashing. But then when I'm actually bursting everything, I don't want it to be so negative. Because believe it or not, most people actually get this wrong. Magic accuracy does impact monsters even though they don't have a mage level. It does make a difference with your accuracy. So obviously, like, you could be in, tank gear and hit barrows, but, being in tank gear, you can easily put yourself at 60% accuracy versus 90% accuracy being in the correct gear. So, a 40% chance to hit a 0 sucks. Or splash, So you don't want that. Did you do forfeit only on task while at Krill? Yes, because I don't have a light bearer. I can't really justify doing Krill with no double death charge and no light bearer without being on task. Need to be on task for it to make it work. I have Slayer 2 done. Want to get Ava's accumulator assembler, but I don't have anti-venoms yet. How can I overcome it? Just spam regular anti-poisons. Bring 3 regular anti-poisons. Don't spam them. When you get venomed, drink it 1 time to lower it to a regular poison. And just do it that way. That way the damage isn't accumulating. You'll still tank 6 damage, but it's enough to be able to tank and still live through the kills. By the end of the kill, once he's pretty low, you can determine if you have enough anti-poison in your inventory to fully remove venom each time with 2 doses instead of 1. If you have 9 doses left and he's only 200 HP, I'd probably remove venom at that point, right? But yeah. Don't listen to Saru with the super anti-poisons. Super anti-poisons and regular anti-poisons do the same exact thing with removing venom. So just use regular anti-poisons that you can buy from the Type 1A shop, 10 per world. That way you can get 30 doses per world instead of 1. It's venom, I bet. Yeah, it's venom. Honestly, once you're at a certain point on an Iron Man and you can make super anti-poisons yourself, it's just like an Irrit and a Unicorn Horn. It's worth just making them instead of picking up that single spawn if you have the level for it. If you really want super antis that bad. Should never be a stage where you really need super antis unless you're doing DKs early on. It's really the only time that it's super justified. Some 500 worlds are crashing. Monka? That's what I'm on. Just got logged out from a 500 world. Monka? Heard it was UK servers? Oh, good, good, good. Rumors are UK servers 500 plus are crashing right now, so just be mindful.
Monkus.
Considering Curtis is on one.
So far.
Yep. Just making sure you got your crystal on.
Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, we got that. 2 seconds.
Good man. Surprisingly, it wasn't as hard as I expected it to be to get used to the 2-second timer. I don't think I've been teleported once on accident since turning it on 2 seconds.
No. I think it's the whole, moving your mouse across the screen that stops it as well. It's very nice.
Yeah. But, really, when I had it on 6 seconds back in the day, I feel like I'd get teleported way more often, because, then I would, relax about it more,
Yeah, definitely. Maybe just, a bit more experience playing this sort of account as well.
Yeah, perhaps. Last Farmer series, I almost never lowered mine under, 6 seconds. I was, 6 to 8 with everything. Even CG.
Yeah,
terrible idea.
The same. Yeah, I think just leaving it on 2 is just really cozy now.
Yeah, if there's one thing Mutz taught me, 2 seconds is worth it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Mutz has just teleported several times from DCs with the 2-second timer and it saved him. He's been playing that account for a long time. Of course it's going to happen eventually, you know. A ghoul champion scroll. How do you take it in CG? If you have it in your inventory outside of CG, it counts for CG. It works still. So just have it in your inventory when you go in the room. Looking forward to the content from that group starting on Friday. Yeah, buddy. That's going to be good, man. $47K from 92 Slayer and Araxer, baby. Yeah, I think so, Jade. Well, Vengeance also follows you in, by the way. Not an item, but yeah, it works. I have 200 ancient shards in my bank. I'm rather new at the game as of this year. Is the teleport really all they do after you make an Emberlight? Yes. I do think that Jagex will eventually add some other benefit to them, some other mechanic to them because, you know, of that issue. But as of yet, it hasn't happened. So I'm not getting rid of mine on my account. Do I plan on doing some Araxer today? If I get the task, man, but I'm gonna have to boost my points to extend the task first, so... After this Abbey Demon task, we actually have to do a round of Turialing. Eating a pork chop factor meal right now. Thanks for the recommendations. Nice, my brother. Which pork chop meal is it? We're looking at a rosemary sage pork chop or a black pepper and sage pork chop by chance? Or is it something different? And then follow-up question. How good is it? Loaded mashed potato pork chop. I like it, bro. The cheddar jalapeno chicken's my favorite. Have you tried it? I have tried it. It's very good, man. Pretty good? Nice, nice. Got too much shit in my inventory, man. KC for the hilt. Hang on, let me save spot things real quick. Get out of combat, take a look. 488 for the hilt. Is the portion size decent? Is it worth the monies? Yanni, I'm going to guess that factor is not going to be very useful to you, man. Because my guess is you cannot order it in your country. You got the anchoring scroll? I'm jealous. Oh, a whip! I love seeing an Abbey Whip on the ground, bro. Love seeing it on the ground.
Always a pleasure.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. Is that back to, oh, there was a back-to-back.
Nah, technically 2 kills in between since I'm bursting. Damn.
I was very confused there because I had a fat like text of loot from Hydra and then I saw another one. I was like, is it the same one?
Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
Love to see it. I'm still dry overall after those.
What?
Yeah, I gotta be, man. Let me take a look. 4,600 Abbey Demons for 7 whips. So I'm on rate for 9.
Damn. All right, well, let's keep getting more.
Well. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, can I get a 3rd in this pool, man? Bank value just went up by 3.4 mil, man. Was that 2 in 1 pool? Yep. It was 2 in 4 kills. How many kills do I have? 4,600, I think it was. 4,626. Does the team have a tentacle? I got a tentacle on 1 KC when I got 87 Slayer. 1 KC from the little guys. 1 in 1,000 drop. I have the only one so far, and I've made it into an Abyssal Tentacle, so I use that in Chambers. Forgot that I have my ring on me. Did you get the ZGS? Yes, it's done, man. Is it realistic to grind for 10 tentacles on an iron? I've done it on one account. An account that I just did a lot of the boss on. It's not necessary, it's not worth it even. You shouldn't be using Trident long term anyways. You should be upgrading to a Sang or a Shadow, but... You know, if you got him, send it. Why not? How many Draconic Visage drops have you gotten in your old school career? I want to say 3. I had the first one in the game. I got 1 on the Farmers V2 account while I was getting my Vorkath head. Bear has something for you when you're done. Okay. I will, can I head upstairs in about 3 minutes? Bear's my older daughter's nickname, chat. She wants to bring it to you? Okay, that's fine. Whenever she's ready. I'll just turn off camera. Okay, well, I can hear them coming downstairs, so I'm gonna have a visitor soon, chat. I don't bring my daughter on camera. I don't post pictures of them online or anything else like that, so I'm gonna be turning off the camera. But you guys will at least be able to hear her. I'm gonna do that now, because I can hear them coming up. I think I've got 1 Abbey Demon left. That's good? Yeah, I think it's good. Hello? Hello? What do you have? What did you make me? You want to come sit?
Glue.
Glue? Did you play with glue?
Yeah.
What are you up to? What did you make?
We stick it.
What's that? You stuck it on there with glue?
Cows.
Do you see cows? Oh, you want to go see the cows?
Yes.
Okay, let's go find some cows. Let's see. Where do you think the cows are?
I think they're cows.
Oh, do you see it right there in the chat box? Did you see that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
This cows moving.
You want to see the cows moving?
Yeah.
Let's go look. Wait, what do you see right there? What is that? What's that thing?
I do not know what it is.
You don't know what it is? What do you think it is?
Don't know.
Don't know? What
There are cows.
There's the cows. Which one's your favorite cow?
The biggest.
Which
the
one?
Big.
The big one?
Yes.
That one right there?
Yes.
Do you want to give him a name?
Horsey.
Horsey is his name?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good name.
Morsel.
Mushu?
Morsel.
Mushu.
That's some music.
Can you hear some music? Sure. What do you want to listen to? Can I play you something like this? Do you want to hear some guitar maybe?
Sure.
Let's see if you can hear this.
I know from your mic in.
Here you go. You want to put this on? So as high as I can make it. Can you hear that?
Yes.
What do you think? Can I? You want me to play you a silly song?
Yes.
Okay, let's find a silly song.
That's not a silly song.
What about this one?
Not.
It's not a silly song?
Yes.
What about this part?
No.
You don't like that?
I'm the favorite songs that I like.
Oh, you wanna find some songs that you like?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can actually find some good music instead of that boring music. What are we thinking?
Maybe we're thinking of Matata.
Maybe we're thinking of Hakuna Matata?
Yeah.
Somehow I thought that was coming. I had an idea.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata.
How about this one? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is this your favorite song?
Yeah.
It means no worries for the rest of your day.
Are you jumping into the water?
They are jumping into the water.
Swimming onto the beach.
What words come next?
Y and Z. Now I know my ABC. Next time, won't you sing with me?
That was very good. Do you know which one you like to listen to? Do you have? Okay. Let's try this one.
Did those down letters?
There goes those letters.
Yeah. Z.
This one right here.
8.
And what letter is that letter?
A.
And what letter?
What sound does the A make?
Ah.
That's right.
What letter is this right here?
N.
And what does HANNAH spell?
I didn't know.
H-A-N-N-A-H.
H-A-N-N-A-H.
That's how you spell?
Music.
I've never heard her get that one wrong.
HANNAH. That's how you spell.
I did not know.
That's how you spell your name, silly. What's your name?
Hannah.
Hannah. There we go. What about, what's this letter?
P.
Stage fright.
What is this letter right here?
A D.
What's the D stand for?
D.
Yeah, that's the sound that it makes. What's it stand for? Whose name starts with D?
Dada.
Dada. That's right. What about this letter?
M.
What sound does an M make? And whose name starts with M?
Mama.
That's right.
And
Very good.
Morgan.
And Morgan. Very good.
Let's switch it out the letters to another song.
To another song? Can you think of any more songs that you like to sing?
How about a cow song?
A cow song? I don't know if I know any cow songs. Can I play you a duck song?
Sure.
Hey.
Baby girl, time to go back upstairs.
Thanks for visiting. What is it, sweetie? Hey. I'll come upstairs during lunchtime, okay?
Hey, remember we came down to bring Dada that picture.
Yeah, thank you so much for the picture. Did you cut this? Did you cut the frills on it? Did you help Mama?
No.
No, you didn't help?
This was my piece of paper, and then Hannah was doing it on.
Did you cut these?
Yes.
Yeah?
There you
And
go.
did you glue it? All right, I'll come see you in a little while, sweetie. Okay? Can you make me something else today?
No.
No? Okay.
What's that on the ground right there? There's some garbage.
Yeah.
Can you pick that up? Let's go throw it away for Dada.
Thank you. Bye, sweetie. I love you.
Bye, Dada.
She's cute, man. She's super cute, isn't she? She saw the crab, though. Had to turn the crab on. How old is she? She'll be 3 next month. Thinking that's the best thing ever? Yep. She talks a lot. Yeah. She's got her speech down, man. She speaks so clearly. Yeah, she has for a while as well, man. It's a very fun age. I agree. What's that duck's problem? All right, let's go to get rid of some of these things. Let's get some task skipping stuff back out. I don't really know if I need this yet. She's so articulate for her age, man. Good work to you and the wife. Yeah, thanks, man. It's mostly Ant's doing, honestly, man. Did you do Miss Rachel videos? She's only ever watched one Miss Rachel video, and that was the potty training one. So I have to finish abdomens. We finished it, man. Default, thank you, brother, for the 2 months. By the way, people were warning me about the Hakuna Matata songs there going to YouTube, but I don't believe that should have been sent to YouTube. So if you guys heard it on the YouTube side, let me know. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just be demonetized for the day, but I think I played it on the right source to where it wouldn't go to YouTube. I don't think we're worried about that. But I had people from YouTube saying it, so I just wasn't sure. We heard it, really? Huh. Hang on, I'm gonna look at that real quick. But it sounded different than Twitch. Like lower quality. We did. Really? Oh, huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. My headset was resting on my microphone, so you guys heard it through that. So yeah, I'll just be demonetized, whatever. That makes sense. Yeah, I just kind of crank my headset the whole way so she doesn't have to wear my headset when she's in here. So that's why it would have happened that way. That's fine, man. Just a few bucks anyways. Yeah, I mean, a typical day on YouTube, lately I've been getting about $20, $25 of ad revenue, so it's not like a make or break. It's fine then. It was worth it for the content for you guys. It was barely hearable. YouTube's algorithms, you know, or their whatever things will still pick it up, but that's fine. We got the hilt. We got the hilt, my man. It's done. You can pay to play music on YouTube, or did I hear that wrong? Yeah, you just heard that wrong, man. What's the biggest negative with multi-streaming? Splitting your platforms across multiple means that you don't get a concentrated audience in any one place, which can lead me to have a lower view count on Twitch, say, because, you know, 200 people nearly are watching me on YouTube instead of on Twitch. Moving me down lower in the platform. 100 people are watching me on Kick instead of on Twitch, you know, moving me down lower in the platform. Not that all of those would translate to Twitch views, but a lot of them probably would. So, I mean, there's downsides to it. I would make more ad revenue from people watching on Twitch than I would on YouTube. Don't you get YouTube revenue from, yeah, but I think the ad rates are better on Twitch. As far as I can tell, I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. It is possible that it ends up being better overall. There's not really a good way for me to measure this as a metric, but it's possible that like people that watch on YouTube because they have premium, if they would have watched on Twitch and not subbed, that it's possible that they would have ad blocked. So I might be getting revenue from them that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. I don't really know. That's not something that I can measure. It's just something I can kind of guess might be happening. So maybe it's a net benefit. I don't know. Still, I think it's a smart idea for me to be on all platforms. Do I get YouTube revenue from people with premium that don't get ads? Yes. If you have premium on YouTube, then yeah. I thought Kick offers more money than Twitch. I'd say no. I say it's, for me, pretty comparable. The process for that revenue is much different on Kick, though. Yeah, no worries, Alex, man. Am I wrong in thinking that previous streams on YouTube carry the ad revenue over time compared to Twitch? In my experiences, almost no one is going to watch the VODs anyways. I haven't really looked much. Let's look at just like a normal VOD on YouTube real quick. Let me go glance real quick. See if I can look at the analytics of it. Twitch takes 50% of sub money, Kick 98% goes to the streamer. 95% and 70%. So you got those numbers a bit wrong, for me at least. However, I have 2,600 subs on Twitch and 30 on Kick. So, you know, you got to consider that as well. You know what I mean? 70% of 2,600 is much larger than 95% of 30. Hang on, I'm looking at the analytics from this to see if I can see views over time. I need to know where to find it though. Give me a sec. It would be... Oh, can I even look at it from here? I don't even know. I think I can. Hardcore analytics... Yeah, so I don't know how this actually shows things, but if I can explain it this way, this VOD that I streamed last week sometimes has gotten 10 views in the last 48 hours. For the most part, a RuneScape style VOD for a typical RuneScape streamer that streams every day is not going to be large viewership. So ad revenue from that is not going to change. In the last 3 days, or 2 days, there's been 3 cents of ad revenue. You know what I mean? Like, my VODs are there so I can have them to reference back, you know, years in the future, because they only keep for 60 days on Twitch. Minus 1 subscriber. Yeah, however, you know, look at this Bee Glove series that I started, right? Hang on. Hardcore to Bee Gloves. 500 subscribers from this one. Yo. Ad revenue still going up. Yo. Views over time, watch time, all still going up. Yeah. So this is episode 1. It will take a long time before the follow-on episodes get any sort of viewership. They haven't really gotten yet, but the episode 1, you know, it's a lot of people are interested in it so far, which is great. That's the hope. The Hilt's in the bag. Yeah, we finished it yesterday, man. The Zammy log is done, less the pet.
Thanks for the
Turbracos, thank you, dude.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate these 70 months, my man. $70 holy. Yup. I should have a good chance on maybe Thursday night, by the way, to record a decent session of the hardcore series to get a lot more of that up. Where am I going? I'm going DLR. Not DLR, DLQ. Still watch Twitch VODs when I exit the stream going to sleep. I'll remember where I was catching up the day after. Yeah, fair. I don't know if I make anything off of Twitch VODs. I would imagine that I do because I think Twitch VODs run ads, but I don't think there's any sort of metric for me to check if I make anything off of a VOD. I don't think Twitch has a good analytics source for it. Like the kick chat because there's fewer people, so the streamer responds. I try to respond to a lot. I don't respond to everything, but I try to respond to quite a bit on my Twitch chat. Do you have VOD watch hours on Twitch? I don't think I do, man. My guy doesn't know you combine chats? Yeah, right. Adelatto good for Zora mid-level players. The full Eclipse set in Adelatto on Zora is awesome. It's very strong. Live in Australia, so I'm usually watching VODs. Assume more people would check out VODs on YouTube. And it might build over time, Grant, to where people are doing it, man. I'm new to uploading VODs to YouTube. I only started like 2 weeks ago. So if I had been doing it for years, maybe that's the case, you know what I mean? Do you find the kick chat to be as toxic as a lot of streamers make it out to be? I have not found the kick chat to be toxic. I've surprisingly found YouTube chat to be the most toxic of the three. Wait, really? Yeah. I mean, I get a couple people from time to time on Kick Chat, but I think of the three platforms, I see the least amount of toxicity with it. It's all about moderation? No, I mean, probably. Every Kick Chat you've been to has been pretty toxic during Deadman mode? Well, I mean, the Deadman mode on Twitch is toxic, man. Deadman mode just breeds toxicity. Your mods over here handle things pretty good. I had a few questionable jokes get removed. Yeah, sometimes it's the mods, sometimes it's just me going and bopping. Guzu does it well by posting his VODs, but also having an editor trim it down to about 35 to 75 minutes, as long as I can take watching at work. Covers an 8-hour stream pretty well. Yeah, that, you know, and that's probably a great way to do it, man. One of these days, when I'm not working on like this bee glove thing, maybe I'll try to get into that with my like morning time. I usually have about an hour in the morning between when I wake up and when I start working out. And eventually I bet you I can start trimming down VODs to a more condensed format like that on my own without hiring an editor for it. But one day. It'd be nice if you picked up the bolts you're using, they get equipped and not in your inventory. Actually, it's an in-game setting. You just haven't found it yet, man. You used to have to go to the range tutor in Lumbridge for it, but if you just go to all settings, and search behavior, the word behavior. Ammo and rune picking behavior will make it to where when you pick up ammunition, it goes to your equip slot. And then your runes will go to your rune pouch if you already have that type of rune in your rune pouch. So you can just turn that on right now. New White, thanks for the prime supplement. Appreciate you, bro. I need to direct these questions to episode 1 of the hardcore series. Yeah, I go over it there, man, but I don't expect that hardcore series to be watched by everyone, you know what I mean? That first episode's like a 3.5 hour video, you know? Though I have done a decent job lately, chat. The new episodes that I'm uploading... whoops, wrong one. The new episodes I'm uploading, I've been... play the League on RS3 when it comes out. Fuck, that's loud on my headset. I've got the wrong level turned up. I've been adding... I don't actually know why it's not showing it right now. But I've been adding timestamps. Play the League. Might be because there's too many. I genuinely don't know why it's not showing right now. But anyways, in the description, there's timestamps of things that you can go off of. It might be because this first video is too long. I know this was working. I don't know why it's not showing right now, but I know that it was showing this morning. I go to studio, into content, all of the, you know, analytics, more recent ones. NewHCIM. We're done. Wait, why are none of mine showing? Because I've got it for all of these. It's not showing for me for some reason. I wonder if it's a setting I have turned off. Anyways, they're all timestamped. All the ones that are uploaded so far. I do know they were working this morning. I don't know why it's not working for me right now. I don't know if it's working for you guys. Didn't work for me, just checked. Huh. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong with it. You need full screen? No, you definitely don't need full screen for it. I watched through the whole first VOD on Friday evening. It was so helpful. Good, good. Working for me on the most recent, at least. Yeah, well, I'll have to look back to see why those ones aren't working. Do you plan on starting a solo series once the Farmers ends? I have a solo hardcore already, man. After the Farmers ends, I'm most likely going for GM on my Ironman. 1 and 4 are not working. Huh. Any idea why that might be the case? Let me see if I can edit it and take out the initial zeros. And see if that does anything. 4's missing the dash. Oh, does it need the dash? Is that necessary, chat? Anyone know? Believe so. That makes sense because I did these ones on my own. Though I feel like the last one I did today didn't have it. Yeah, I'm new to timestamp, so I NewHCIM. That explains it. There we go. Okay. In that case, I can go fix the other one real quick as well. Unfortunately, this is a very large one to edit. Wait, no, this one has it. Scam! Start. Well, the first day is usually a lot of multi-questing, so you kind of got to follow along the steps. Part 5 doesn't have the dashes, and it works with timestamps. Yeah, so you don't need it. Put that back, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why the chapters aren't working. Oh well, finicky? I don't know. I know that was working at some point. I don't know. I don't know, bro. YouTube, man. Maybe it's the length of the video? Even then, I know that that video was working already. And it's not now for some reason. But if you need them, they're at least in the description. Been watching for a while, only realized I wasn't even subscribed on YouTube. Ah, that's okay, man. I've been extremely inactive on YouTube over the years. I've just recently been uploading some things on it and streaming my VODs to it and stuff like that. I would like to get it active again over time, you know, but yeah, I will be continuing this hardcore thing to B Gloves just because B Gloves is such a strong start for a new player and there's a lot of new players playing the game, so I think they'll benefit from it. That being said, it's nice to see the YouTube sub count going up again, you know? Alright, oh shit. I only just realized that I shouldn't be task skipping right now. I need to get some extra Slayer points. Let me go to Edgefield and see how many Slayer points I have. I probably have like 4. But we're almost at our level, so I need to be able to extend our rack sites. I haven't done that yet. Atiria, good to see you. Thank you for the 15 months. Love the new viz. Appreciate it, homie. 6 slay points, yeah. We gotta get some slay points. Let's work on that. Tried to say something twice about the skipping. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit distracted, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you looking out. What's the plan for today? Well, I'm sure that when Mammal gets on, we'll do some trio content. I don't actually think Rory is streaming today. Someone mentioned yesterday that he would not be live today. The chapters are fixed on episode 1 now. Well, no idea why, no idea what I did, but I'm glad that it's fixed. He mentioned having a beach day today. Gotcha. Oh, good. Summer, enjoy it, brother. Is next soloable? Yes, but it's not worth it. Duo's good. Looks like it's Cox time. Yeah, 3-man Cox would be good. I've got a arcane praise scroll. Curtis has an arcane praise scroll. Mammal has a dex praise scroll, so we still benefit from any praise scrolls that come in. Is duoing the new meta for next? Duoing has, I think, pretty much always been the meta for next. Good measurement of if something is meta or not. Consider, does Lake do it? And if he does it, it's probably the best way to do it. Lake doesn't like wasting his time with things. Gotta try out the hilt you worked for? Exactly, brother. Do some 3+2s today, maybe. What KC for the hilt? 488, my man. Took my 4 kids to the beach last weekend, or for the weekend, went camping on my own Friday till Tuesday. Was hard, but loved it. So many people comment how brave I am with a 3-year-old, 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and 11-year-old. That's crazy. Good for you, man. That's pretty sweet. I almost just died to a mortar on my hardcore airman, got me to 20 HP. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance for them to hit you to 20 HP, and you got the 1 in 1,000 roll the first hit on your hardcore? You're kidding me. Actually, Bubba? I panicked tellied so fast. What teleport did you use? The crystal? Yeah. Ooh. Am I skipping again? Shit, did I just reset my streak? Oh, I did, man. Whatever, man. Chat, remind me, I need to get 9 IO tests in a row, bro. I'm autopiloting, bro. I'm gonna do 15 tasks to skip, or to boost points. The least efficient boosting anyone's ever done. I keep dying at Coliseum and I'm getting drained. Well, nice on the second one, but it sucks that you're dying at Coliseum, dude. Nice. What are you boosting for? I need Slayer points now, man. Is it better to do 4 Turiel and then 1 Kuradel to get points flowing? 9 and then 1. You just want to do every 10th. Slayer specific block lists are going to be lit. Yeah, it's going to be nice, man. It's going to be nice. I was eating on that response, Paul. You know what you should be eating, brother. Factor. Not great. Not the best of the game. Wish me luck on the last boss of DT2. You got this, brother, man. Just focus. When does that update go live? I don't think we know. How many kills does it take to get Moon's gear? Well, that's different for every person, brother man. If you're killing all 3 bosses, it's a 1 in 19 chance at a loot. Late August, early September? Gotcha, gotcha. Good to have an answer on it. Full sets? Again, it's RNG related, brother. Depends on how lucky you are. 1 in 19 chance per piece. Or for a loot, rather. Total Vanity, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back, man. I'd say between 300 and 400 KC for most people to finish it. I think 300 probably sounds like a stronger guess. Why did I get 30 cave bugs, man? Got the high roll. I don't even have a bracelet on right now. Ooh. What would be the ideal Tyrael block list? It's so situational based on what you need, man. Can't really blanket answer that. And it's all going to change when this Slayer update comes out later this month. Slayer update, brother. They're changing the way that Slayer points work with blocks. TLDR? I think they're making it to where you can have a different Slayer block list per Slayer Master. That's crazy, yeah. It's quite an involved update. There's a lot to it, so I can't really like explain it too easily, but you should go read about it. What do you need Slayer points for? I need to extend Iraq sites. I think it's going to be 100 points to extend, yeah.
Big 30 for Fow Extreme.
I gave you 10,000 points for luck, now bless me, Father Foe? No, you just gave me your luck, my man. I'm not going to give that back to you, it's mine now. Thanks for that. JJ, thanks for the 30-month resub. Welcome back, chat. We have a treasure train. Now, hear me out here. I have an idea. If we get the treasure train to level 5, then, hear me out here, all 5+ gifted subs, I believe it is, get 35% cheaper. So then, the half of Twitch that has 200 gifted subs available for $790 rather than the high end of $998 should be able to technically gift that for even cheaper. I don't know. I actually don't know if that would actually work. That'd be crazy, though. I'm curious. So if we get there, I'm going to look at it. Wouldn't 200 subs be $1,200 now? So, Jason, if you come to Twitch and look at it, man, it's kind of weird, but funny enough, Twitch is testing this. For me, I can gift 200 subs for $790, but about half the people on Twitch, the price is $998. This is like USD for people that are in the US. Like half of them, it's $998, and half of them, it's $790. And I don't know why. Kind of funny. I think they're just testing different price points. It's A/B testing. And yeah, I don't know if it'll give it off of the 1200 price or not. I'm not sure. Do you still get the amount with what one regular sub would be? I would get my split of the discounted rate. Yeah, for some people it caps at 100 gifted. For some people it's 200 available. Boost! Thank ya, brother, for the 32 months, man. Wait. You can get a pirate software emote if you get level 106 on a hype train? I feel like everyone wants that. I heard that if you unlock that, your voice gets deeper. Don't know.
Thanks for the points on that.
Gil, thanks for the 23 months, brother. Highlighted. Uh. $96 Slayer for Curtis. Yeah, man's a beast, bro. Once you get to Hydra Man, your slay level just takes the fuck off, I swear. We needed him to get some claws for Chambers, dude. How long on average for Iron Man to max? Somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 hours. Brother, Sony's messaging me asking what size monitor I'm playing on because he's thinking about getting a monitor that's smaller, that's more appropriate for RuneScape. This man is so hooked. Man needs that big fix mode, baby. I love it, dude. Yo, Loot Potion, thanks for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, brother. What size monitor? I have 4 monitors. They are 1080p 24-inch. Perfect for fixed mode on RuneScape. He's so hyped for Deadman mode? Brother, are you calling me Ditter or what is this? My man's got a command station. Do I play fixed mode stretched? Nope. Ooh, no. Don't get a Curdle task. I almost screwed up, man. I almost screwed up. What would you say your client is in inches on your screen? Eight and a half.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
No big deal, big guy. No big deal, man. This is how I play. And I've been hacked. What the fuck, bro? We on like a 48-inch monitor or something, man? What is that? $45-inch monitor. Holy shit. Oh, man. Has to be like right up there to watch RuneScape. That's crazy. What? That's a TV. That's crazy, dude. Loot, thanks for subbing yourself. Thanks also for gifting a sub, my guy. Very humble, dude. I don't know this like mix that's going on. I'm switching it, dudes. Yo, chat, are curved monitors worth it, man? I feel like it's just like a big like marketing gimmick. Love mine, it's really nice. But like, what's the point, dude? They're only saying yes to justify the price. It's cool. I mean, that's fair. Less glare? You turn your head slightly less? Your eyes can see more? They just kind of look cool. Some girls like the curve. Fair. Fair. What about like curved TVs? You think those are worth it? I think that's like a big scam.
I got a curved monitor and it was the worst purchase I have ever made. It has not helped me with OSRS or cookie clicker at all.
It didn't make you better at old school controller, dude. What the hell, man? Thanks for the 5, brother. OLED monitors are nice, though. I can't justify the cost, man, honestly. I mean, at the end of the day, I play RuneScape. I'm not going to buy OLED monitors for RuneScape, you know? Genuinely, I don't buy any monitors for RuneScape. I just wait until I get some sponsor that sends me monitors. 3 out of my 4 monitors I've gotten from sponsorships. They're getting cheaper? Yeah, I mean, I remember when I bought the TV that I've got in here. It's a 65-inch, and it's 65-inch 4K something.
Thanks for the pipe.
Which I don't watch anything in 4K, so that's pointless. Pokester, what's up? Thanks for the 12 months, man. But, I remember at the time, this TV was like... This was expensive back then when I bought... I think it was like $1,700 for this, and it's only a 65-inch, right? But back then, a 65-inch OLED was 4K. $4,000. Now I think a 65-inch OLED might be like $1,300 to $1,500 or something. They're much more reasonable now. I probably bought this TV in like 2016, 2017. I think 2017. $32-inch 4K 240 Hz OLED was $1,100. They're reasonable now. There's no reason that you said that it's reasonable after spending $1,100 on a monitor, bro. That's not reasonable. Wait. Crawling hands. You bought 5 acres in Colorado last night for $12,000. Nice. What did you buy? The uninhabitable side of a mountain? Chill, bro. I think it's awesome that you bought 5 acres of land, man. For someone that's never played old school but hardcore in other games, is it good to start hardcore or should I start normal to learn the game? if you start hardcore and
For the guy
die,
who just bought property in Colorado, how many bodies are you planning to bury there?
his words, not mine. But also answer the question. On this game, if you lose hardcore status, it reverts you to regular Iron Man. You don't get your account deleted. So I think that it's worth it to try hardcore if you want to. The problem is it might hook you on hardcore to where if you eventually die, you might just want to quit and restart as a hardcore, and that could set you in a, you know, pretty savage cycle. It also is going to inhibit you from experiencing all of the game because you're not going to be as willing to do certain dangerous things like going into the wilderness and doing stuff out there. So, you know, consider that at least. But yeah, if I was starting old school today, I'd probably make a hardcore for the flex. Crawling hand drop. Skill specs. My dad and I want to build a cabin. Well, that's awesome, dude. Good for you, man. Oh, nice, noob. Cave crawlers. Property tax in the Pacific Northwest are a lot higher than the rest of the U.S., so I was just memeing. Are you talking about the Colorado guy? 5 acres in Colorado for 12K. Annual property tax in Colorado also 12K? Wait. You wouldn't consider Colorado the Pacific Northwest? Surely, right? It's close enough? It's not close enough.
How many bodies will make up the foundation of his cabin?
Brother, you can't ask people that. Yeah, Pacific Northwest to me is only Washington and Oregon. Idaho doesn't even count, man. Idaho counts? The fuck it does. What part of the Pacific is Idaho on?
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Yeah, Eastern Washington doesn't even count as the fucking Pacific Northwest, man. The Pacific Northwest is like the Cascade Mountain Range and west. Schmitty, what's up? Thanks for the gifted, man. Thank you for the good vibes, mommy. I'm in Oregon. It's only Washington, Oregon. I've lived in Northwest Montana, but we never consider it Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not from here, so like I can't really decide, but like I wouldn't think that Idaho is Pacific Northwest, man. And definitely not Colorado, bro. It's like saying Colorado's Mexico. The Pacific Northwest is only Alaska now. One more of these. Troller dude! Thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted, my humble homie. Thank you, bro. Didn't know you could right click the spell, but yeah, it's pretty sweet. Go bop some cows on the head while my daughter's not here. Just kind of mentally lump in Colorado with Oregon and Washington due to cultural similarities. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You know, they all like to smoke weed. Justivo, thanks for gifting Horse Choker 1121 with a sub. Okay, I gotta get some lunch soon because I imagine the mammal will be on at one point, and I want to be ready for some group content without having them, you know, wait for me. Sorry, cows. Okay, we can earn points. Do I do Konar? Why can I not contact Konar? I haven't talked to her? Bullshit, yes I have. Are Burmy keys tracked? Huh. I think I'm just going to do 2 Kuradals. Okay. I'm not going to look at what this is. If it's Hellhounds, I'm going back to Cerberus. We're back. I'm going to go grab some lunch real quick. I'll let you guys see what it is. I think I just almost sliced my my chair with my knife. Whoops. Abbey Specters. Oh, actually, that's not bad. It's only 139. That'll be pretty quick. That's not bad. Damn, you just got permed like that, bro. Sit. Chat, today we have cilantro chicken with brown rice, black beans, and spicy corn escuitas. I still don't know what spicy corn escuitas is. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but I've had it in the past and it's tasty. Esquites, esquitas, man. Esquite. Esquite. Esquites. Esquite? Mexican corn. That's what I figured it was. That's what it looks like, you know what I mean? Honestly, I should know better on it, you know, being from Houston. How much does each factory meal cost if you break it down? It depends on how many you get in your box. Hold, let me show you. So depends on how many you get. As low as $5.75 per meal. If you're getting like a 6 box, it'll be 7 per meal. 8 $6.50, 10 $6.25, 12 is 6. It depends on how many you get in your box. Had the green chicken chili today. Nice. Green chili chicken today. Very sweet, man. Flash, thank you, dude, for the 2 months. Also, with my discount code, you also get free shipping with it. Assuming one meal is enough for one person. One meal is enough for me. For lunch, I'd say it's a little bit low on calorie count for something that I would want for dinner. Just to be honest. For reference, I weigh 200 pounds. It's not an easy thing that I can answer because, you know, for dinner, some people will eat 2 slices of pizza and some people eat a whole pizza. You know what I mean? Everyone's different, right? Who only eats 2 slices of pizza? My wife. Noxious Hallie seems like a good idea for this task. What do you think? I think I'm actually going to wear a Expeditious on this for the entirety of the task. Just camp it. Surely we send the Nezzy face guard for this task? You know, I didn't think about that, man, but like, yeah, that's higher strength. So it should be another max hit, right? Let's do that, dude. Oh, I can't make the face guard, unfortunately, man, because I don't have the quest done. And I don't think it's going to be worth it to go with the Nezzy helm. I think I'm just going to keep my sleigh helm on. what's the zip code for your factor order? That would be based on where you live, my man. So if you don't know what a zip code is, you probably will not be able to order factor. Because either you live somewhere that doesn't have zip codes or you're too young. Oh, food, bro. My prayer's low, bro. First time tuning in. What's the grind? Yo, what's up, man? Just hitting a... Oh my gosh, I haven't even killed any of these yet, man. Wow. Hitting a simple Slayer task, man. Boosting my Slay points a little bit because we're about to get level 92 Slayer. So we need to be able to extend our Arceuus task. So when we get that, we can do big ones for the boss and for the little guys so we can get some more boots for the team. Is Huey hide better than mixed hide here, you think? Yeah, I would personally think so. But yeah, usually I would just pray flick. I'm eating right now, so I just toss on some Huey hide for now.
Hello.
Fuck.
Hello.
Hi.
I've been live for a while, but I completely forgot to join the Discord. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
Arrogant.
It's fine. I see how you really think about us.
I'm sorry.
Factor! Thank you, homie. I'm happy to be done with that. How you doing today, Denise?
Great. I mean, we
hate
just had
that thing
like a
so much.
massive sub war going on here, so I guess we're gonna open some cardboard crack in a second.
Did you win?
I guess I got money, so I won, right?
Streamers always win the sub war, Denise.
Oh yeah, I won. Are you
Good
happy
job.
for me?
I am. Flash, thank you dude for the 2-month resub.
yeah.
Yo, 2 factors back to back.
So, are we doing any group content tonight? Yes or no?
Yeah, I would imagine so when Mammal gets on. I don't think we have a Roido today.
No, I think you said yesterday it was not going to be on today.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to do whatever.
Cool. Yeah, I'm reckoning I'm probably going to get that Beneath Cursed Sand quest done maybe Friday when I have some gear to do it with.
Respect.
Yeah, it should be good to go now, right? Like, my stats are high enough for it.
Yeah, I think you're fine for it.
Plus with like Dragon Claws on like the last fight should be easy peasy.
Burning Claws.
Or, I mean, what Burning Claws? Yeah, sorry,
Yep.
same shit. They look the same.
Yeah, I would just say, load up with anglerfish for the fight. Keep it cozy.
Mm-hmm. I think last time I did it like earlier than I did it now, so I'm sure it would be even better now.
I think so. Nah, you'd be fine on
I
it.
remember last time I was really scared for that fight and I was literally just fucked him up. It was like so fast.
What's with her voice? She has this extension on Twitch that people can pay channel points to change her voice into like one of those different, things. Pretty sure it annoys all of us. What it is, what it is. I think we convinced her to increase the price of it. Yeah, she doesn't hear it at all when it happens. She doesn't know what it sounds like. I should set my own for donations only? Nah, man. I pass. Is Factor any good? Dude, I love Factor, man. I've been eating Factor on and off for like probably 4.5 years now, man. Weren't you going to eat with your daughter? No, I said I would be upstairs in a little bit when I eat lunch. I always go upstairs and, you know, she always wants a hug and a kiss before I come back down here once I grab my lunch. By the way, chat, this is what she brought to me. This is what she wanted to show me. That's why she wanted to come in here. She's been playing with glue sticks lately. She's learning how to glue things. So she wanted to show me that she glued all of this stuff on here. Put it on the fridge. Dude, my fridge is covered in all of her artwork. Absolutely covered. Bandos tassets. It looks like a PCP. Does she have extra hair? My daughter, she has yeah, long curly blonde hair. Here, this is when we were in Hawaii. I don't post any pictures of her face, but she has curly blonde hair. Surprisingly, this is what my hair looked like when I was her age. I had curly blonde hair. In that lighting, it actually looks really brown, but yeah, she's got natural highlights with it. It's nice, man. Cap? No, genuinely. Yeah, my hair was curly and blonde at that age. Yep. Poor kid's gonna be bald. Nah, I think genetics are on our side there, man. This was my hair at 1 year old. She's almost 3. But I had the same type of curly hair that she has now. Lava battle staff, bro. Colored picture back in the 1800s? Okay, fuck off. Guys are the worst. So close to this level. Do we get the level up this task? Probably not, huh? Nah, we got 100 to go. We'll get 9k XP off the task. Not yet. Very exciting content. Yeah, I know it's not super exciting right now, man, but it's just one of those things that needs to be done, dude. I got to get this point boosting done so we can do our rack sites more effectively. We need a few Slayer points. So yeah, sorry that it's killing Abby, Abby Specters right now. But in a little bit when Mammal gets on, we'll do some group raiding. So soon, man. That's RuneScape, man. You can't always be doing the exciting stuff. Is the factor discount a one-time use? 50% off is on the first box, 40% off of your next... I'm sorry, 20% off of your next 4 boxes after that. My bracelet broke. Thank you, dude. Long time no see. My brother, that's your first message here. I don't know that I've seen you before. Unless you were on a different Twitch account. Just ordered some factor? Man. Enjoy, brother. I changed my name. It was Zaxiel. Zaxiel! Yo, what's up, dude? Did you get banned on Twitch, bro? Good to see you, buddy. No, life's been rough. Sorry to hear, man. Hope things, take a turn for the better. Zaxio, I looked up your Twitch account. It says you did get banned, bro. How did I get banned? But you tell me, bro. You're the one that's on a new Twitch account. You tell me. This is my same login. It's not your same login because it showed up as your first chat message. You have 0 chat history here. You've been following me for 2 minutes and you created this account in 2021. Oh no, bro. I don't think changing your name wipes your chat history. And even if it did, it certainly doesn't wipe your follow. You changed yours from a Kaufman to this? Kaufman, you changed your name? You guys gotta let me know when that happens if you're one of my long-term homies, because I always put a note next to your name with your old name so I know who it is that I'm talking to. And put a note next to your site, see. Zaxio, let me guess, man. You said the number, didn't you, bro? Bo, when will your bingo team planning start? Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I know nothing about my clan's bingo. I should probably look at it, huh? Let's go see. Bingo clan events. Alright, what do I need to do to learn, man? Don't you think we know? Okay, so there might not be much for me to know right now. Am I a captain or am I not a captain? I am a captain, okay. It's a terrible idea, by the way. I have multiple times suggested that I should not be a captain to the guys that are organizing it. I'm gonna be the worst captain. Well... Hope you don't get on my team, bro. Well, you should be one. Well, I'm most likely going to be doing the stuff on this account, though. That's the thing. I might be doing a couple things on my Iron Man if it's, like, crazy stuff, but yeah. we don't have any information yet, huh? What's the thing with the co-captains? You pick your team, so you better pick the best of the best, like Dad Bod Gary. So we're gonna be drafting in this bingo, huh? I'm basically gonna entirely rely on the high scores for the draft, I swear. I'm just gonna have people, like, show me their Inferno PBs. Yeah, 2-hour Inferno game, huh? It's bold of you to assume that people in your clan have Inferno PBs. Wait. Are you calling people in my clan bad? If you go down the arrogant route, you gotta back it up, man. Plead the fifth? You can't. You have to back it up now. You have to share your in-game name so we can judge you. It's a requirement here, bro. We gotta see if the pipe is well-founded or out of left field, man. Sword. That's your name? That's a pretty cool name, man. He's got a 4-letter name that's Sword. He's got to be good, right? Oh, never mind your shit, dude. You don't even have an Inferno cape. Oh, why are you talking shit about Inferno capes then, bro? Cool name, though. I see you died in Wintertod on your hardcore on day 1. It's actually possible you didn't make it to Wintertod. It's just the looks. I'm honestly not sure. I'm guessing here, based on the stats. Died in the Stronghold, not Wintertod. Oh gosh, brother, you should have just said Wintertod, bro. Oh man. Isn't Wintertod 50 fire making? Wintertod is 50 fire making. However, you can see that fire making's his highest skill in the high scores at 30. And it's a good chance in that sense that he got the 30 fire making. And then just continued on fire making, got 50, went to Wintertod, and died his first attempt there. Sorry, did I miss something from Anne? Mama, can you turn like a Rubik's Cube and do a somersault? Hannah asked you that? Oh, that's funny. But anyways, yeah, so with the high scores, it's going to show you whatever stats you were when you logged in. So if I died right now, everything that I've gained experience-wise in the last 2.5 hours since I logged in would not be updated on the hardcore high scores. So like say if you are 49 fire making and then you get level 50, go to Wintertod and die, once you log off, the high scores will cross you out at 49 fire making, because that's what you were on the last login. So I was just taking a guess there. Then I saw it was 10 HP, so I saw it could have been something else. Tried to do first Wintertod game on a solo world and got cooked too. Judge me, Fox. You have a desire for
Paul,
approval.
I have a question.
Hold. You have a desire for approval
Paul?
that is
Oh my god, Paul's ignoring me.
one-sided.
Sit.
I'm already sad, thank you.
What's up, Denise?
Hey, Paul. I was wondering, do you actually like, put thought into your like stream titles or no?
That is so insulting.
No, what do you mean insulting? It was a genuine question.
The question in and of itself implies that I don't put any thought into my stream titles.
No, it doesn't. I'm literally just asking you, like, oh, do you think about, like, if you make a title, do you, like, you know, put extra thought into it, yes or no?
No, I tend to title my streams whatever the first thing I come up with, and then if I change my content, it's not relevant anymore, I don't even change the title.
So, no.
Correct.
Ah.
Man, I couldn't even roast guy that wanted to be roasted, man.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Now, Denise has been asking me some questions about, you know, analytics across other platforms and stuff like that. She's trying to grow her stream, so I've been talking to her about stuff like that lately. Which is why she asked, I imagine. Mooner Moon, thank you, dude, for the 89-month resub. Welcome back, brother. Wow, Goobin, you can't just say dumb woman, dude. Why would you say that? She's just trying to improve her stream and grow. Goss Goobin. What do you have? What kind of issue do you have with that, bro? Did I approve that comment just to flame him? Maybe. Sure, maybe it was caught by Automod. They don't know that, though. I only did it because you said I'm not touching that Automod. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a great stream, man. It's just a good day today. I'm just in a good mood. We haven't died on our hardcore today. It's good. It's good. We're happy. We're free from the Krill prison. We don't have to go back to Zammy solos. We're about to unlock Arceuus so we can work on more Noxious Hallies. It's good, man. The day is young. I'm not gonna die, bro. Unlock what? At 92 Slayer, I unlock a new Slayer boss. It's called Arceuus. Damn, nice swim. Why do you want more Noxious Hallies? It's a strong weapon. We plan to do Theater of Blood. It's quite a strong weapon in there.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
So happy.
Ignoblet, thank you for the 92 months on me. Yeah, and we need 2 more Rancors anyways, yep.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
No, Nicholas, thank you for the Prime, my man. Across all of the Farmers series, what do you consider the most unfortunate death? Like the most painful one? Probably the Jungle Demon one. The first one that came in. Mostly because it was on day 4. and we were pretty sure that we were going to go a long time with no deaths. 4 days in, 4 out of 5, or 3 out of 4. Is Iron Man more fun than a main? The grind for supplies keeps me away from the game mode. Yeah, I would say so. You eventually get to a point where you don't really need to grind for supplies because you get the supplies passively through all of your PVM content later on in the game. But that mid stage is kind of hard to get through. The Abbott Spectre one sucked too because it was a dumb slip up. That one less so because it was off stream, you know? So, like, we couldn't really, like, engage with that the same way. Oh, nice, Joe. That's awesome, dude. Thanks, man. Oop. I think everyone should play Iron Man before main because it'll set them up for knowledge on a main. Yeah, Iron Man is unbeatable when it comes to actually understanding and learning the game. How did you get the first Draconic Visage, sir? Killed dragons, got lucky. That's it, man. That's the whole formula. Yeah, it was like week 2 of the game. What happens if no one dies for the next 2 years? Farmers will be untouchable. Like you to confirm a Jagger's first one on stream? First one that was anywhere near the market for a very considerable time before the second one came in. So pretty confident that was the first one. The same guy ended up buying the first 3 that came into the game, as far as we know. And he bought mine like a week or 2 before the next one came in. Andy Asparagus, thanks for the 18-month resupplement. Alright, we're done here. However, I have to do yet another round of boosting. Also, this playlist is annoying as hell, bro. Let's go Lunar Spellbook to any bank. To at least put the Noxious Halley up so I don't forget that in my bank. Got to switch up all of this stuff. Don't think I need water runes. Have you explained to Guzu that your name isn't pronounced Fox? As far as Guzu knows, it is Fox, man. I'm fine with that, dude. Do the Rizzlers still have 4 lives? Nobody knows, man. They quit.
My chat told you to call you bald, Paul. I'm sorry.
What the?
That's rude.
I know, right? Who would do that?
You did. Alfie and Sick Nerd have 4 lives left. True. It's a good point that it's hard to die on a group hardcore that you don't play on, you know. Hope she got some gifted for that. Ah, I'm sure she did, bro. Only person to die on purpose because he knew the forfeit for the death was an easy one. Wow. Well, two-head comment aside, we choose forfeits after deaths, Baba. Because the forfeits have to fit the needs of the team at the time. Like, obviously, we're not going to have someone go do a D-Warhammer forfeit right now because we already have 3 of them, you know? How did you guys charge Ring of Wealth? There's only one way in game to charge it, brother. You gotta go out to the Fountain of Ruin in the wilderness. The scrolls don't work on it? But if they worked, there would be more than one way to charge it. But there's only one. Yeah, it's the only one that it doesn't work on. Wait, wrong one, wrong one. Almost scuffed it again. Is the Varrock skirt the best tank legs due to the prayer bonus? Depends on what you need the tank for. If it's range tank, then no, because they have less range defense than Torag or Guthan, or maybe not Guthan, but Torag or Darok at least. It's one of the trade-offs of having prey. Foe, should I go for Barrow's gear for moons? Yes. Yeah, you'll have a much, much easier time at moons if you get good tank armor for it first, man. Barrow's gear is the answer for that. How does Sunfire Wine Prayer XP work? Just watch a YouTube video, man. So it's pretty easy. You just gotta, you know, bless at the pyramid and then use a chisel to break them down, and then continue to do that over and over and over and over and over, and then use Sunfire Wines on jugs of wine to make them bless Sunfire Wines, and then put it in the little dolmen thing, whatever the hell it's called. The little pull thing, and then go in and click on that a lot of times until you run out of prayer, and then go restore your prayer, run all the way back, click on the thing. Just watch a YouTube video, bro. Easy. It's worth though, sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, it's worth it, man. For a hardcore, it's your best way to train prayer. They should make a stash for Follow the Bard, tired of telling to and from my bank for items I already have. The good players just bring like all of the possible items with them. And they have a layout in their bank that has them all there. So they do that before they go to Fallow, so they could just stay there. When are you uploading the gym vlog with Sony? We didn't make content out of it, man. We just worked out. We didn't record a VOD of the workout. We just worked out. Maybe next time then? Probably not. We'll probably just work out again, man. Not everything needs to be, you know, vlogged or put on social media, dude. Yeah, same reason I don't IRL stream when around a lot of, you know, content creators, man. Sometimes we just want to chill and be, you know? Sorry, dwarf. Can you explain how you tailor your Slayer tasks to the tasks that you want assigned? You go to a lower Slay Master than Kuradal? This is a specific way of getting a task that you want. The method is checking which tasks have the highest weighting from whatever Slayer Master that you're slaying against. For me, it's Kuradal, right? So I have those tasks blocked. I've used Slayer points to block the tasks that are the most common from the Slayer Master. That's like Sukas and Black Demons and, you know, things like that. You can check that on the wiki. That way, I have no chance of getting assigned the very most common things, which makes the things that I'm actually going for a higher chance to be assigned overall, because I've blocked, you know, the more common things.
Thanks for the pines on
Then, I get a task from Kuradon, and if it's not a task that I want, I do a Turiel task, or rather in this case Aya, depending on where you are in the game, to cancel that task and replace it with a very easy, like basic entry task. What that does is it wipes my task streak. It'll cancel the amount of, whatever the amount of tasks that I've done in a row is. So like right now, I've done 15 tasks in a row. If I reset, like say I get a Kuradon task for Greater Demons right now, I'm like, I don't want Greater Demons. If I go reset that with Aya or Turiel, then it'll reset that streak down to 0. And you don't accumulate Slayer points until that streak is at least 4. On your 5th task, you'll start accumulating Slayer points. So with the method that I do it, I don't get any points. I just look for the tasks that I want, and those are burstable tasks or boss tasks. That's not what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is actually boosting my Slayer points. I'm doing like the other side of that right now. Because I need Slayer points right now to extend my Arceuus tasks. So right now what I'm doing is doing 9 Aya or Turiel tasks in a row, because every increment of 10 tasks in a row, you get bonus Slay points. So like if I go do a Kuradon task right now, I would get 15 points for it, right? I've done 15 in a row. If I do my 16 task, I get 15 points. 17 task, 15 points. 18, 15 points. 19, 15 points. And then for the 20th task, since it's an increment of 10, I get 5 times her amount of normal points. So I would get 75 points for that one, right? So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm basically doing 9 really quick tasks in a row. And then once I get to the streak of 19, I'll go get a Kuradon task again. And that'll give me 75 Slayer points for finishing it instead of 15. So it's a better use of my time basically to boost my Slay points this way to get what I need, which is just Slay points so I can extend my task streak or my Arceuus task. Do I have Hellhounds blocked? I do not. I still want Hellhound tasks. We need to do more Cerberus to get more Primordial boosts for the team. Why Aya Turiel? He dead, bro. What's my trick to get a Xerix Talisman quickly? First, get the Corendon Kebos Easy Diary done. Doesn't have high requirements, and it makes the drop rate twice as common. So instead of a 1 in 256, it'll become a 1 in 128. And then go to your settings and make sure you have untradeable loot notifications turned on, so you can get notified in the chat when you get it as a drop. Because what you're going to do is you're going to tele into the area, you're going to go in the canyon, and you're going to damage every single lizardman that you see at least 1 damage before you move on to the next one. You just hit it once, and then you click the next one, and the next one, next one, next one. If you have burst spells at this point, it's super easy to do it that way, because you attack a lot real quick. Usually I just bring like an MSB or Addle or darts or something like that. Some quick ranged weapon usually. I've done it with melee as well though. But you tag everything one at a time. You try to work your way most of the way through the canyon, and then you tele out and then go back to what you were doing. And over time, all of these soldiers there that are in constant combat with the lizardmen will eventually kill them. And you'll see loot, start popping up in your chat, and eventually you'll get a collection log for the Xerix Talisman. You'll see it as an untradeable drop in your chat, so then you just tally back and go pick it up. Afternoon, Dad. What's up, Negative? Is a fire cape worth getting? Yes. Ice Fiends, easy enough. The new steel ring or B ring for moons? I think I would choose the steel ring, personally. Yo, Jesus loves you all. God bless. Thanks, man. And now I need to look up what Galatians 3 is. Faith or works of the law. The law is not based on faith, or on the contrary, says, person who does these things will live by them. I see. Are wealthy citizens better than arty knights? I'd say, yeah, probably. I would think so.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Neffy, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Seven KC at Hesperia, no bucket. Can I complain yet? I mean, you can always complain, man, but it's what, a 1 in 35 drop rate? A much better thieving method than wealthy citizens is Piscarilius stealing artifacts, by the way. It's probably twice the XP per hour, and you can multi-skill it. Way better. As long as you're level 49. Artifacts is huge, man. It's very large. Without staminas, though? Yep. I tend to do it with the dueling rings at that level range. Where when I run out of energy, I just tell you to clan wars and reset. Even walking, it's probably more XP than wealthy citizens, though. It's like 150k XP an hour at level 49 or some shit. Energy pots work as well, and you should have a lot of them by that stage. How's the GP at artifacts? It's not nothing, but it's not the reason why you do it. You do it for the fast XP. Nothing else at that stage comes close to the XP per hour of it. Except for blackjacking, I guess. And I think at the early levels it beats blackjacking. Way less clicking, and you can multi-skill it, so you can fletch while you're doing it, which is nice. Or fire make, if you know how to run and fire make at the same time. How did I level my thieving? Mostly artifacts, yeah. $20 cal. What's the XP per hour of thieving at Cox? In like the mid 40s. Wiki says 35k. That's not terrible. Is that even better than fruit stalls though? Fruit stalls is probably about 35k as well. Right? Okay, Kurt, I'll task please something quick and easy. Give me black dragons, man. That'd be so nice. Don't give me like steel dragons. Fucker, dude. Sends me back to Abbey specs again. Like, it's a fine task. It's just a bit annoying. Spectres are good. Superior chance? It's not a great superior chance, man. Spectres are a low-level Slayer monster, so it's a very rare rate at any decent drop from superiors. Do you have a personal checklist of items to get before Inferno? For me, Dex Prey Scroll. That's it. We should have everything else we need. Is Inferno a safe death? There are no safe deaths on group hardcore that are PVM related. Only PvP minigames like LMS, Castle Wars, Soul Wars are safe deaths. Inferno's dangerous. Regular hardcore can die in BA and keep status though? Yes, but that's regular hardcore. Regular hardcore has different rules than group hardcore does. Group hardcore has more dangerous deaths. Regular hardcore can die in Inferno, can die in Fight Caves, can die in Chambers of Xeric, Barb Assault, Pest Control. Group hardcore cannot. What's the best regular Iron Man efficiency guide out there in your opinion? What's your goal? Can a normal hardcore die at 6 shads? Yep. Group hardcore cannot. That's why there's thus far been no group hardcore GM helmets. Any reason for the inconsistency? Because Jagex considered dangerous deaths on group hardcore to be based on the definition of respawning at your respawn location with whatever your items were when the mode came out. And for a while kept with that definition. Eventually only changing it, I think when TOB came out. They finally made TOB dangerous, even though it didn't respawn you at your respawn location. But that's why, you know, Chambers of Xeric, you lost points, that was the penalty, but you didn't respawn in Lumbridge with 3 items, right? So they used that definition as what would determine a hardcore death, back then. Then people got really fucking good at the game, and they're like, we should probably change this. So eventually they started making things more dangerous, like TOA, TOB, all of those things being dangerous deaths. And then when group hardcore came out, they decided, this is going to be more savage. Let's make this, you know, the way it probably should have been anyways.
Hello, farmers.
And they,
Hey, Memo, nice fang, bro.
they
Thanks,
made
bro.
everything dangerous.
60 KC, 2 magic fangs.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude.
We take those.
Nice.
Bro, coming in clutch with those, that mage damage is going to be bussing.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
why did
Oh,
Curtis's voice just
and
sound like he was
congrats on
talking to
your,
his
Hilt
nose?
yesterday, Paul. Good work.
Ah, thank you, brother. Yep, done.
You did it, OSRS.
We did it. We're done. Let's go. Let's go. And Monodial's about to get nicer, man.
Yes, it is. That's gonna be sweet.
Who's going to be the first to bring it up? You think
We're
Curtis?
gonna go test out the ZGS tonight, or what do we want to do tonight?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm game, sure.
Okay, boys. Let's pull up.
Say less.
On my way. I'm on my Abbey Spec task right now to get enough points to extend Iraq sites, and then the next task gets me Iraq sites.
Oh, let's go. Nice.
Oh shit, so wait, that actually gets you the Slayer level as well?
Oh, I'm gonna need one more. Unless I pull like 3 superiors probably off this task, I'll need one more, I think.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Actually, I probably just need 1 superior.
Just big brain pull a thing from raids tonight and use it on Slayer.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, you can't use that on Slay, can you? It wouldn't give you the bonus XP.
Would it not?
No, it only gives you extra experience for any of the like typical skills that you use in chambers. So like you get more experience in agility or herb lore or things like that. But on skills that you don't use in chambers, I think you get less experience significantly.
I didn't actually know that. That's new to me.
No. I might be making that. I'm gonna go look it up now because I think that's
No. You are right. 100%. That is a thing.
Damn.
If chosen in one of the following skills: combat skills, mining, woodcutting, herblore, farming, hunter, cooking, fishing, thieving, firemaking, agility, all skills that you use in chambers, you get 150x their level. Otherwise, you only get 50x their level.
Wow.
I taught Curtis something.
Probably why I thought it was everything, because like that's most of the skills you'd lamprey, like
Exactly.
herblore and
Yeah, herblore or agility, right?
Exactly.
I think I used them on mining for a while on my main, actually.
Was that before stars?
Yeah, probably. No, actually, even after stars, because I didn't prefer doing stars because it's just so slow.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay, yep, Cox. Do we have all the gear? We're missing a Dwarhammer. That's it. Get out of the storage, Curtis! Let's make sure we're not hanging on to anything else. Might have some boots or something like that that the team needs. Let's put up the Dragon Hunter wand. Can keep the Zami spear. And then we're probably good like that. Search over 3 mil. Oh, Eternal boots. Oh, someone in the chat just realized you can search that way. Have you ever organized your bank on this account? No, not yet, man. Gear changes too quickly still to organize it, man. I don't want to. You can also do HA over 1 mil for high alch value over 1 mil to get stacks of things that are worth more than that if you're looking for things to high alch in your bank, you know? Kinda
Hi,
nifty.
Mr. Jordan. How are you doing?
Fuck, she scares me every time.
How are you today?
Wonderful. That's
Oh,
some
yeah,
gauntlet
wonderful.
to start today. What?
Oh, any luck yet?
No, nothing yet. You know what the shitty thing is? Like, I have a very low attention span, so I can only concentrate on a certain activity for like a certain amount of time, and then I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
So like this grind's gonna be very slow for me.
A challenge, yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon we'll give you a hand, surely.
Mixer, it does.
Cost you a few armor seeds, I
The
reckon.
factor code only works for the
Yeah,
US.
maybe at some point. I definitely want to try at least like go for through drop rate, and of course a little higher than that, but it's just gonna take some time.
Honestly, we should just make whoever dies have to get 5 armor seeds.
There
Wow, Paul,
you
that's a fucking great idea. Wonder where you came up with that.
No, I already paid mine off, so not me obviously, but like the next death, you know.
I'm gonna clip this, and it's gonna age like milk.
Denise is gonna be the next to die. She's gonna have to get him.
I have a raid, by the way.
All right.
My friend said.
No,
If you die next again, Paul, I'm definitely gonna blast all of the internet. I'm just saying.
If I die next, I got you, bro. I'll get you 5 armor seeds
And a helmet.
and a helmet.
Whoa.
Please.
You gotta at least get 1 armor seed yourself.
Okay, fine. That makes sense.
Like bronze man mode. Check spellbooks, check runes, check Book of the Dead. I am going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Let me in. High risk world, yes. So Olm risks all this shit, you know. Chat, let me know if you think I'm missing anything from my setup. I think we're good, but just let me know.
Do we have any idea where the second occult is?
Let me see if I have it. No, I do not.
Denise, have you used it today?
Sorry, what?
The occult necklace.
I don't think so, but I'll check. Nope.
Okay. I'll see.
literally
If
never
Flo's
use
got it. You might have
occults.
pulled too.
Yeah. House tabs for Crystal. Good, good. Thank you. Saved.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Paul, do you have a second occult in your bank by any chance?
I'm sorry, I had my headset off. What was that?
Do you have a second occult necklace in your bank by any chance?
Probably, bro. No, I don't. Roydy. He stole it. Don't worry. I guarantee you he's in my Twitch chat. Let me see. Yep, he is. Roydy, we need it. Apparently he's on the beach.
I came to the beach, but I'm bored, so I'm in your chat.
He's been in all day. I can always count on Roydy to watch the stream, though. Luckily, he has his phone with him. I know he does. Guys, you need to use the Discord bank plugin for Group Ironman storage. No, the hell we don't. It takes away all of our content of accusing people when we actually have it in our own bank. That's what happened to Curtis yesterday.
No.
If I have one viewer, it's Rito. The man.
All right, I am ready to go.
I'm ready.
Let's get it going, boys. Wait, I juked myself. By the way, someone have the ZGS?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I was like, oh no, I didn't bring it.
Oh, thank God.
Go. Push.
Wait, are we switching ZGS duty to someone else?
Sure.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me.
Let's go for Ice Demon. Yeah, in case there's an Ice Demon, I just keep it in the setup permanently because I don't need more food. How come Denise doesn't join y'all for raid content? For group content? She's not as comfortable on some things, but also her stats are a bit behind ours by a good bit, actually, because she worked on supplementary grants for the start of the series. So she's still catching up on stats and working on some gear. But she can catch fish and eat them for points. Yeah, or we could just scale the raid and not have to have her waste her time doing that. Crystal Helm makes a big difference in chambers. It does, but we don't push Crystal Helm for anyone until everyone has Crystal top and bottom. We're not at that stage yet. Agorito only has 2 armor seeds right now. How do you have time to play a second Hardcore Learner series? I'm waking up at 5 a.m. every day to record about an hour. And then I also spend the first hour of my stream recording another hour. That's all that I'm playing a day on it right now. Gotta teach the homies though, man. Fuck, that hitting me a 29 through prayer. Instantly reminiscent, man.
PTSD, right?
I started thinking, like, am I praying? Like, what? 29? Yeah.
Bro.
I know what happens next. I've seen this. 5 armor seeds.
Not again.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Paul. You really didn't have to do that.
Foe will do anything to play a new hardcore. Honestly, true, bro. I love new accounts, man. It's the best. Is 5 a.m. the normal wake up time for you? Every day, brother. Unless I wake up at like 3 to 4 to go for a long run. Sometimes I do that. Otherwise, yeah, 5 a.m. is my normal wake up time. What did my message get deleted for? I think one of my mods assumed that it was possibly a password, so they wanted to look out for you, man. So maybe you pipe the fuck down, huh? Sorry. Really, though, I think they were just looking out for you, bro. Random jumble of letters and shit. Like, it looked like a password to me, so, like, good mods.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Big Guck. What's up, brother, man? Wait. I got debated. I swear, did I just get no points for that? My personal points aren't going up, but the total points are. Huh. Is there a personal limit?
I'm gonna need a freeze on the first croc if you can.
I got his ass. Yeah, we'll keep that to the same way we used to do it. I always freeze first croc and then we ZGS Mama croc.
Sounds good to me.
Getting the freeze early just so we don't miss it. So be on top of the deeps. Motherfucker can melee me from here. What?
He's got a long snoot.
The real test.
If you think that was a password, seek help.
A blast one. Here we go. It's a good one.
Hey, Void Waker, yo, calm down with the arrogance, bro.
Rhyme was worth it, brother Paul.
My mod tried to help you out in case you accidentally leaked your password. Don't be so fucking rude, okay? Shouldn't need me to say that, but I'm just gonna be blunt with you. Don't be so fucking rude, bro. Should be thanking him for looking out for you, man. There's zero reason to be offended that he timed out your random nonsense. Didn't need to be in the chat anyways, man. Calm down. It was obviously a keyboard slammed comment. Who the fuck makes password 12? Alright, man. Take it easy, man. That is like the weirdest thing that someone's ever gotten that angry about in my stream, bro. I swear. Holy crap. Wow. Why are you attached to those 14 random letters so much that it matters that much for you, man? No reason to be rude for my mods for trying to look out for you.
Oh, dude, the arrows. That looks so cool. The
Yep.
3-color arrows.
Yep.
That was clean. Oh no, no.
Good luck.
I'm gonna give it to Mammal. He's gonna go back, watch. Oh.
I'm glad I waited a tick. I don't know why. I had a hunch.
I was calling it out. I was like, wait, I'm gonna give it to Mammal, but watch, he's gonna go back. Watch. But you didn't, damn it.
It's almost like I've been playing with you for years. I've started to figure you out.
If only, man. It would have made a good moment. No, it's fine, man. Like, if he wants to be upset about that, like, you know, fair play, but, you know, it's just disrespectful to the mods for just trying to simply help you, man. Just trying to look out for you. I get it. I agree that it's probably not a password, but all they did was delete your message. They didn't time you out, you know? Like, you just had one message deleted.
Seeds? If not, I can go start raking.
Don't think we do. I didn't grab any.
Okay.
No.
Did you grab some planks?
I did not. Nope.
Okay.
I probably should have. I'm at 37 juice, though.
Yeah, we're probably fine on supplies overall.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh no. You didn't grab planks either, did you? Oh, okay, you did.
I was gonna donate the points to you.
No, I left them on the ground. So do you read the YouTube chat? If you do, will you pop your shirt off for 5 minutes? Brother, what? Shirt off for 5 minutes. Brother. Holy crap, I have a lot of unban requests right now. Hang on, trying to get through these.
Don't you ego me, Nightbot. You changed. Thank you. Gimli! Hi!
He doesn't know.
Little one. Oh my god.
Oh, how's he doing? How's the little guy?
Of all the times to be unmuted, he's great. Thumbs and no tail at all. He's great.
Huh?
I was baby talking my cat, and I was unmuted on accident. What an embarrassing.
Oh, which cat is it?
Gimli. He has no tail and thumbs.
Oh, is that the yeah? I know which one it is.
He's a little specimen.
cutie.
He's something.
He's so cute.
Is that enough Buchu? Because I'm out of seeds.
Let's have a gander.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Yes, that's good.
Yippee.
It's really close though. Curtis, I have a prayer enhance.
Already made one, fella.
Okay. For some reason, I thought I just drank that. What do I do with Scobo and Cox? Ice Demon Room. Very, very strong for the Ice Demon Room. Any Demon Bane. Is this raid scaled up? I don't know. It's probably a 3+1. We should have him on 3+2, probably, but... Is this raid scaled at all?
No, I do not believe it is.
Okay. There you go. No, scale to max. It is scaled to max level. It's not, we're not adding +1, +2, +3, as if it were more people in here.
Okay, I'm ready.
Pot up, my brother.
Yes, sir.
What do you do on early iron for agility for the Grand Tree? Recruitment drive and then tourist trap. Those tourist trap on its own will get you there. But I tend to route recruitment drive before it. It logically makes more sense in my progression run. On that note, I have been uploading a full unedited run of Hardcore to Barrows Gloves on my YouTube channel. There's a specific YouTube playlist for it. I think I'm 5 episodes in so far, and about 7+ maybe 8 hours of content. So if you want to follow that, I go over the reasoning why in, I think, the most recent episode. What are your thoughts on the balloon popping episode of Margate? Hang on, thanks for the 26 months, Margate. 4 to 5 chance that I prime sub again next month. What the hell? The thoughts on the balloon popping event at the OTK was very fun. It was exhausting. It was a good event, mostly because I won. And, it was way too loud, but I'm so deaf. I already have enough hearing loss that I didn't notice that it was loud until we were almost done. And that's a bit awkward.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What years did you serve in the military? 2008 to 2013. Lepton. Charlie, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Saw people grabbing their ears the moment it started. Yeah, if you watch the video, you'll notice I did, but we were like 70+% done by the time I actually realized it and started covering my ears. Kind of funny. And a bit tragic. Did I finish the army because Old School came out? I didn't find out about Old School coming out until I was already out of the army for like a month. I actually found out that Old School released the day that it actually released because I just happened to check the RuneScape website to see what was new in the game to see if I wanted to start playing it again. What month did I enlist? You joined in 08? September. Well, technically August, but I shipped to basic in September. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, September. I think I shipped to basic on September 9th, maybe. Something like that. To 2008 for me. Nice, man. What'd you do? My MOS 35 Foxtrot, all-source intelligence analyst. $12 Bravo. Good shit. Good shit, man. Combat engineer, yep. Are drill sergeants scary? No. Especially not when you realize that, you know, they're just playing the game. Once you learn how to play the game as well, it's pretty chill. Became friends with yours after basic? That makes sense. They're just normal people. I met a couple of my my drill sergeants when I was downrange, which was kind of cool. How do you usually level up cooking to 66 to 70-ish for RFD? I do 66 cooking through grapes in the recipe for disaster chest. Buy grapes, buy jug packs, empty jug packs from some other shop. And then, damn, I should have done this already. Hang on, I'm gonna sit low health here real quick. Just for this first spec. And then I filled them up at the Hosidius kitchen. Because you don't have to move at all. There's a bank on one tile, and then across from you, there's a water source on the other tile. You can keep your character still. It's just like here and here. If you ever want to get into a prediction and there's like a pin message or a hype train or something like that, and you don't get the drop down for the pin, which it should give you a drop down. If you don't get that, hold. Then click on the points thing. Like where your channel points are. If you click on that, you can actually access the prediction from that screen. Oh, hopefully noodle arms there. Ooh.
Saved.
Cow. Culated.
Boo. Gotta delay that, otherwise I get stunned. So I'll just tank damage from here. Feeling a dex today? Oh, please, man, that'd be awesome. And mammal's name so we can Marba it? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I never win Marba, so I don't think that'd be going to me, but... You know, RNG is RNG, brother. You never know. My gosh. Got bopped. Stop smiting me, dude.
Good luck, first raid.
Geo.
Good luck.
Nothing.
Lame.
Fudge.
Let's move this stuff over. Move the mage stuff over. Gear back up. Oop, that's too many of those. Did you consider any other careers after the army? Sure. Primary one was going back into the army, funny enough, as an officer, though, this time, and finishing a full career. Also, nearly accepted a job at NASA in their health and human performance department. Decided not to because it was contract work, and I didn't think that there was good long-term potential with it. And my other route was potentially
I've got one.
going into PT school. But didn't really want to do a doctorate program. Too long. I was already old, you know? Aren't you like 31? 35. I'll be 36 in like 2 weeks, though. Less than 2 weeks now. Downward slope to 40? Nah, we moving up, man. Life just keeps getting better, brother. It's my birthday, August 23rd. It is not. Having my first kid in a month. I'm 33 years old. Do you have any abstract advice for me? This is going to sound very sellout-y, man. But this is something that my wife and I did for both of our kids. Quite literally, order Factor. Now I know I'm sponsored by Factor and that sounds like a sellout message. Ask any of the parents in the chat here. The hardest part about the first month of life with a new one is figuring out what's for dinner and not having the energy or time to be able to go grocery shopping and spend all that time doing so. Think about what's for dinner and then cook everything and then clean everything. So stock the fuck up on food. I don't care if it's pre-made, I don't care if it's Factor, whatever else. Like, I would recommend Factor for you because it's awesome. And we used it. We had like 36 of them sitting in the freezer for each one of our kids, at least. And it was so fucking worth it, man. So genuinely, actual advice there. Because that first month is hard, dude. Uh-oh, I don't have my gear on.
Saved.
So yeah, that's what I would say. Like, actually. Such a good move. Otherwise, download Old School on mobile. Get yourself prepped for an AFK grind, man. You're gonna have a lot of AFK time.
Oh.
Honestly, I respect the Pure West charge there.
Yep. Full sender.
We have been scummassed.
Did being a father affect your view on life at all? Yeah. Yeah, I would say that I'm much more aware of my mortality now, as weird as that sounds. Like, I constantly find myself worrying about shit like, you know, just things that would just instantly end my life, you know what I mean? Car accidents, you know, getting cancer, like anything like that. Like, I worry about that stuff now because I want to be around for a long time.
Get over here and push.
Oh no, you guys didn't overload as well, so it's just going to interrupt me.
How could you?
It wasn't me. I thought we were all going to overload for the higher strength level.
Oh, wait. Wait, Curtis, you're 99 strength, right?
Yes.
Man, I'm 95, and the boulder said you needed a strength level of 96.
What the bro, did you not hit your super combat pot at least?
No, I forgot, and then I was like, wait, why can't I push it? Man. Nobody likes being the weakling.
Imagine only having 95 strength.
I know. What the hell am I doing?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I have 84 strength, so... You're doing great, Jordan.
Bro. You're stronger IRL, though, so you make up for it. Those Dutch
Stronger
genetics.
than you. You lift and shit, right?
No. You got the Dutch genetics. It's just, I can't help it. You got always beat.
Huh?
Oh. None of us did it.
That's okay. It's the thought that counts.
Do over. Ooh, free brew. You guys aren't going to believe this. I just profited 3 doses of brew in here.
Wait.
There was another thing about that question, by the way, other than like mortality. I feel like I appreciate my life a lot more. It's weird. It's just like I appreciate so many more of the little things now than I did before having kids. You know what I mean? Like the small, like insignificant moments, which is awesome, by the way. I don't know if kids changes that feeling for everyone, but it changed it for me. It's weird. It just made life better. Just plain and simple. How many folks this? I got 2. I've got a nearly 3-year-old and I've got an 8-month-old. Big 72. Big arms, big arms, big arms, big arms. Dang. Miss traveling? I feel that, dude. Traveling's so much harder now. We still try to here and there, but it is way harder now. And I did so much more traveling on our own. Are we going to continue until we have a boy? No, I don't need the collection log, dude. Doesn't matter to me. I think we'll at least have one more. Doesn't matter. Boy or girl, does not matter. Not clogging.
Couldn't believe it, but turns out Odablock was in North Dakota today. While I was out and about.
What?
My condolences.
I saw a van, and written on the side of it was Rutgers Candy, and I just immediately pictured him in the driver's seat. These mother Rutgers.
Guys, pour one out for my brother. Oh, he's in a really bad place right now. Not in life or anything. He's in North Dakota.
Me and Denise keep seeing the food foo-foo in the supermarket and saying that.
Yeah.
That's
Whoop,
great.
whoop. Anyone get seeds?
I mean,
Yes.
Cool.
in the British supermarkets, they also have cock soup, so yeah, I'm not really surprised about anything.
Why, yes. Nothing like some cock
Yep.
soup.
Mm-hmm.
Cox?
Soup to go with your spotted dick.
That's it.
Why do you have a spotted dick?
I actually don't even know what it is.
We have spotted cow.
True. It's not bad.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's one of the, I'd say probably arguably one of the best beers in the United States. It's called Spotted Cow. The
I thought
Wisconsin
you actually
brew.
spotted cows.
Oh, we have those
Yeah,
too.
you do.
Oh, now I'm sad.
I mean, yeah, cows can have spots.
Yeah,
It does exist.
we have,
No, but I thought like a how do you call those dogs again? Dalmatians?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep.
Dalmatian,
Like
yeah.
those kind of spots. Oh, now I'm sad.
Doesn't every cow kind of have that though?
A
Just
lot-
like
most-
big blotches?
A lot of cows, not all of them. A lot of cows. There's
Dairy
a lot
cows.
of yeah, dairy
Classic
cows
white and black
do.
ones.
Yeah, the classic white and black is a Holstein, to be that's the kind of cow it is.
That's
a
right.
Holstein.
Yeah, but I meant like a real spotted kind of cow, you know?
Yeah, they
Like
don't
small
they don't
spots.
have those small spots like a Dalmatian. No,
Yeah, that's what I was envisioning.
she really wants those spots.
It could probably be done. Like, I'm sure some scientists could make it happen, I guess.
Jordan, I heard
I don't wanna know how they
that
do that.
one side of North Dakota has a nice beach on it.
There is a town called the Beach. Is that what you're getting at? I'm so lost.
Yes.
So lost.
Yep, that's it.
Thanks
That's
for the
that's the exciting thing about North Dakota.
Oh, I'd love to
Hammers,
live there.
thanks for the 13 month prime, brother.
I'm in beach.
It's something. It's a very. I mean, Paul's been there for my wedding. He was even in the middle of nowhere. Like he wasn't even in a city. He got to experience the nothingness.
Yep. Yep.
Isn't it like kind of nice?
I don't mind it, honestly.
Yeah, it depends who you ask. Yeah, if you're into the, the simple life.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a loner myself, so like I'm not super social in my downtime. So I'd be fine living in North Dakota, I think. But fuck 10-degree winters and 100-degree summers.
Yeah, our winters are the biggest drawbacks for sure.
Do you guys have like good Uber Eats and stuff there, and like Amazon?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like it is actually really funny. I met people in high school. I went on a school trip to
That's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've heard about North Dakota so far.
High school? Oh, wait.
Oh my. We went on a school trip.
This man's high school is 20 people, by the way.
In high school, and we met these people, these other kids from, I don't know, some big city, and they knew nothing about North Dakota. And we were very convincing. We convinced them we don't have cars. We all ride horses still to get to school. And they totally bought it. They were like, no way. They're like Googling stuff.
Oh
like,
my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
That's crazy that you went on a field trip with your high school, which means you had to load up the Dodge Caravan.
Yep. The cross-country road trip.
How many were in your graduating class, Jordan?
18. That was the whole class.
Wow, dude.
Mine was about 1,000.
Half of what mine was.
Yep. 1,000 is more than the population of my hometown.
Yeah.
The whole town.
My high school's 6A in Texas. It's huge. And the graduating classes there now are probably like 1,300.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy. From what everybody, I feel like most people complain about high school. I feel like my high school experience was pretty fun. So I feel like
that's pretty awesome, honestly.
I think given the choice, I'd keep it the same.
I feel that. I probably didn't know 80% of my high school, if not more.
Yeah, which is fair. It's just too many to know. There's no way.
Don't forget there's a whole country still north of there. No, I like to forget that they exist.
That's just North Dakota.
Yeah, you guys live in South Canada. Everyone knows it. Graduated with 7?
And the whole, like, she goes to a different school, you wouldn't know her. That was actually very real for my class, because our graduating class was 18. It was 15 boys and 3 girls. So,
and half of them were probably relatives.
Probably.
Jesus.
Exactly.
She has to go to a different school.
Yeah, legally.
Gotta get that app that they have in like what is it, like Iceland or Greenland or some shit, where like you have to check if they're related to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so before we kiss, can we do a quick DNA swap? Thank you.
Better double check.
It's in Iceland.
You'll never know.
You know that's actually a thing though in Iceland.
Is it?
Yeah, no, there's literally an app to check if someone is related to you before, like, involving yourself with them.
Wow.
Oh god.
What a different world we live in, eh?
I'm sending.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth?
Iceland and the Faroe Islands, yeah. Crazy.
I bet we have some cities in the Netherlands where they do that too.
Go on then, which ones? Name and shame.
At that point, just risk it.
Uruk. There's like this whole
what in the Alabama did I just read?
Belt. And they're pretty nuts over there.
We have a Bible Belt in the U.S. too.
I'm from the Bible Belt.
Yeah, you are.
Well, did you have to do a DNA test or no?
No.
Gonna be late.
Someone in my chat said, on the subject of the whole "Are you related to me?" sex act, said at that point just risk it. It's too much hassle. And I just want to say, roll tide.
Yes, sir.
Right on, bro.
Hell yeah, brother. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I mean, depending on what you look like, you might not have to worry that people want to have sex with you anyway, so...
Denise, chill.
Damn.
Off aggro.
Shit.
Fucking goading pots over here. Aggroing the whole chat. Surely we just run through this. Doomer Yama. We really need to be sending Yama right now. Yeah, man. We should. I think next week I might be practicing some Yama on my main. Because I know Curtis wants to do it. We need the oath plate. We hello baby. We need the horn. The horn would actually be really good. Like these Coach Fo videos? Good, good. Hopefully you're learning a little bit from him, man. Tick late there. Got a tank. Pretty safe boss, I figured, and the rewards are pretty nice. Oath plate, but even the horn rate, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how safe of a boss it's considered overall, because I only did it when it first came out, so like, you know, I was having like 1 death a day when it first came out, so that's like my understanding of the boss right now. I think with the methods that are known now, it is probably really considered a pretty safe boss. It's just I've only done it on the first 2 release days, so that's why I haven't jumped to it so far, you know? It's pretty safe with the new tech. New tech being what? Double discharge? Yeah, would be so strong. Never knew about anti-drag? Dude, nice, isn't it? Donafly? Yeah, but everyone says do maging instead of Donafly. Because it's safer. Mage is safe, melee's fast. Yeah, we don't care about expensive. Cost doesn't matter. Death matter. Donafly, if you like running cocks like you like now, like you're doing now. Yeah, I like this kind of stuff. I think I can learn Donafly no problem. That's what I need to do. Is I need to go like try Donafly. My question is, if you mess up Donafly, can you bail and switch to mage and be fine, like quickly? You can. Ah, see, that's great. I see. Forgot what phase we were on. Alright, that was a mess. Favorite raid is this, and least favorite is TOB. Mono flies easier. You don't have to stall or wait ticks. I don't mind stalling and waiting ticks though. Why TOB? I've talked about this before. I think my idea of TOB is skewed because I've only ever really done it with non-BIS gear people. So I think I would actually probably really enjoy it if I have had always experienced it with like all sites and whatever else, but I think I've ridden struggle bus enough in TOB that that's probably why I don't love it.
Oh, my bad.
I'm not making that. T Buckler? Nah, give me the Dex, man. Dex, we could start considering Inferno. Fuck. Okay, good. That already registered on me. That could have been bad. Wouldn't have killed me. It would have just hurt. Stop smiting me. Geo.
Good luck, gentlemen. No. Whoop.
Man. Love the new hardcore walkthrough. Been following it. Much love. Hey, mommy. Seven items at 80. Damn.
Non-existent.
Estimate. So what are we trying to like go for at Cox? Like what's the end goal here?
Prayer scrolls.
Just that?
Well, yeah, praise scrolls is the priority, and anything else we get along the way. Based on drop rate, we'll get as many non-praise scroll things as we do that are praise scrolls, so it should be a good mix.
I see.
But yeah, that's the priority for now before we can move on to other things. Go back to TOA for some more fangs and things like that. Go to TOB, Inferno, Coliseum, etc.
Ah, yes. How many are you guys gonna get praise scrolls for me too?
Of course.
Oh.
You're good. I got you. Of course we are.
Didn't someone be real with you? He doesn't sound very genuine with that, does he?
What?
No, Mammal, I gotta give to Paul. You don't sound very genuine.
Denisa, we will get you a prayer scrolls.
Brody, thought you were at the beach today.
Can you say it in like a more... Can you say it with a more like a contempt voice or something? Like more like angry dad kind of vibes?
We shall devote our life to it.
That's exactly what I expect when I heard
scrolls.
Angry Dad.
I gotta start with the big one.
Your CC?
The same CC. Jordan's, I believe, is it? Yes, it is Jordia's CC.
I mean, the thing is, like, I wouldn't 100% mind joining, but I'm also, like, not super confident on... You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, we 5 scale it anyway, so it would be a waste of time.
Oh. We don't have to be that blunt about it.
Because maybe you'd speed up the rest of the raid, but yeah, Olm's the main part in it.
I'll be in a minute, just setting up my inventory. Moon's supposed to give you items in a specific order? No. Actually, do you always get weapons before other things? I think you might always get weapons first and then armor. Not 100% on that. No, I guess you don't. Yeah, because Guzu just got a blue moon body first time. Oh shit, I unlocked a new emote? Ooh, Vanguard's first. Mother.
F.
I need 44k mining XP.
Wait, it's got a level requirement?
Yup.
Shit.
73.
73 mining? Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna sell your Dex Prey Scroll. I'm gonna put it in my death storage so I can repair or like pay for my death next time.
Honestly, worth those have gone up in price, back to 27 miller.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, you know what? If you're gonna die again and get me 5 armor sheets, yeah, I completely agree with that. You should do that, Paul. Go for it.
Final CGKC for full crystal, like 480. Kind of arrogant game. Kind of arrogant setup. I guess we just do this room with no overload. Overload on mystics, I guess.
Do we not get
I
any
see
from...
what you mean.
We got one, but we want to last until Tecton.
Okay.
And I don't know if we will if we use it here. I forgot I dropped my range pot. you get your new PC from the event yet? They are sending it to Texas for me because I have a Starforge PC here. So they're going to send me another one to Texas so I can use at my Texas office because I stream from Texas for about 2 to 3 months out of the year, every year. So I'm actually having him send it to my brother in Austin, and I'll pick it up the next time I go through. Surely he turns around because I gave it to him last time.
I thought I was gonna get you.
Isn't the new one a better one? Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. If I need to switch graphics cards because it's different there, I can always do that without bringing the whole PC. I've only got the one overload.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Why am I in Texas for 2 to 3 months out of the year? I've got a lot of family there. My wife and I go visit for an extended period of time each year. Yeah, I just screwed that up. No, might as well just come back this way. What month? We usually go from like either like Feb to May or like Jan to April, somewhere around that time. Try to escape some of the winter months here. You little PKer. You trolled me.
Didn't think you'd follow me. Arrogant, Skelly.
Do I like Washington or Texas more? I like them differently. I don't know that I can say that I like one more than... I like here more in the summer, I like there more in the winter. I think overall, I think I like living in Washington more.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Neither state has income tax, like state income tax. Which state has better food to my liking? Texas. Seattle area, Wild Bill. Oh, big bonk at the end.
Clutch.
Beautiful.
Ooh, we got one. Let's go.
The orange beam.
The orange beam.
Pog.
That must look nice.
Denise just cast a spell on us.
Oh, yes. It's a good luck spell, so we can get some purples. Trust me.
It's the lucky raid. You got your Kodai on an Onyx solo? Nice. Curtis, you do know you have to bring that into the Ulm room for good luck, yeah?
I will bring it in.
I'm gonna be ready on backup freeze because this is gonna go fast. Oh, dang. Got him on the backup.
Nice.
What raid do you think has the best drops? Probably Chambers. The Praise Scrolls are just too strong, dude. That plus the Ancestral.
Hardest quest completed.
I mean, it's just good.
Honestly, true.
Yeah, for real, fuck that quest.
Taking my planks and my seed, and I'm running away.
Mammal Plinkin? What a surprise. I have to make those jokes because I'm the one that died. Helps me cope.
Wait, what death?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. I'm only taking planks, so all of the juice is on you.
I've got all the juice and
Okay.
more.
Curtis has Saildar? Oh yeah, Curtis has pulled 3 enhanced, bro. Dude's a monster. How many enhanced do we have? We are at 17 out of 25 armor seeds with 6 enhanced. Our armor seed rate is about 1 in 100. Our enhanced rate is about 1 in 200. Really shitty on armor seed. Pretty damn decent on enhanced. He's on here all the time. What's his luck? Yep. Please tell me you guys caught a little bit of the BA run from the boys last night.
I watched the entire thing, mate.
Dude, it
Very
was
good.
so funny. The first wave took 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Just working everything out.
Yeah. Makes sense though, honestly. It's not super like straightforward, I don't think.
Yeah,
if you don't know.
They chose not to do the tutorial to make it, you know, interesting, which was the right way to do
Way
it.
more fun, yeah.
Yeah. Watching them try to like learn the queen fight step by step was so good.
One healer as well is rough.
Yeah.
But I got it.
How long
I
did it
think
take? 6
Defender's not
hours.
very like self-explanatory. It doesn't matter if you've even done the tutorial for that. It's just hard to work out.
Yeah, because the mechanics aren't really out there in the tutorial. We didn't even know how to do it for years and years until that one dude came out with the pro guide.
Yep.
Do you tier 3 prep CG? Yes, every run. My fastest tier 3 prep on this account was 8 minutes and 2 seconds. That's tier 3 armored, double tier 3 weapon.
Yo, smile.
And obviously the Hunlift kill as well. Very speedy run. Jordan, what's up, man? Thanks, bud. Is there a video of that anywhere? I don't think so, man. I didn't highlight it. I probably should have. It'd be off my past broadcast by now, I think. Yeah, I would imagine that was in May. Might have been in June. It actually might still be there, but I think it's gone. If you would make only tier 2 armor, you had any close chance in CG? I mean, no, probably
okay, I've
not.
shook the lucky onyx and it says it's
Maybe
ready.
one. Maybe one.
Let's go.
Let's get it. But I would be playing differently if I was in tier 2 armor. I play low health because I'm in tier 3. You leave if you can't get tier 3?
The overload damage? Are you kidding?
Did you just get teleported?
By the overload! Are you fucking kidding?
Curtis.
That is so dumb.
Curtis, put the onyx up. We might need the extra supplies, bro.
The onyx comes in with us.
Holy shit, dude. Is this a duo 5 scale that we're doing?
No, it's free scale.
Oh, okay, no worries. All right.
There's just no way.
That's so funny, bro. Well.
That's actually unreal.
That's so good.
It looked like he just kind of poofed after the potion. It was funny, man. It's like...
It's the most mammal thing you could have done. I thought you actually died, or I'm like sitting here like, wait, what happened? I was like looking at my chat.
Mammal, no.
Then I thought you like equipped your escape crystal, got 10 HP, and like Ring of Life'd out or some shit.
Ay.
Wow. Fizzle, thank you dude for the 55 months, man. That's amazing. I'm amazed now that none of us have done that so far.
That's true, yeah. You kind of just can just click it and just sit back and relax. Right?
Exactly. Well, we'll be duoing this now. Curtis, do you want to run duo 4-1?
Yeah, we could try.
Yeah, it's fun.
See how the stamina is, I guess.
Yeah, we'll be fine. This is the method that Rory and I do. Hopefully we can pull it off. I don't know if we'll be organized enough for it. Hold one more. Let's get it. Alright, let's just go ahead and hold. Two hits, this is cycle. Left. Okay, I'm in cycle if you want to just match me. Never mind, I'm apparently a tick off. Okay, one more melee and then run it.
Slap. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess he's almost dead now, huh?
We're strong, man.
Yep. Why use whip over Zammy spear? I mean, you know, why would you use a dragon scimitar instead of a rune sword? Am I able to look at Mammal Stream? No, not while I'm doing this. I don't have this pulled up. Conserve some run energy. I know, man's trying to PK me, bro. He's got your POV, but his camera. Jordan. I'm being told that you have my POV up, but your camera.
Oh,
That's so good.
I put my camera over the top of yours.
Keep doing it. That's awesome. You just like randomly get up and like walk away. What the fuck?
Damn, this guy's good.
Oh man, well you switched to fixed screen.
Yeah, decided to switch to the superior screen, so.
What phase are we on? Flame. One more melee hit and you can run it. Oof, bit annoying that. Okay, let's just go ahead and split tank on this. I'll tank for a bit. I was scrolled up in my chat there, so I couldn't tell which one of those was coming towards me. The balls. That's unfortunate.
Does that mean in Mammal's POV it looks like he also got slapped?
Yeah, Mammal just got fucked up.
Oh, this game's so hard. Ugh.
How many brews you sitting on? I got cooked there.
I got 5. How many do you need?
I'm on 4, so we'll go ahead and keep what we're doing.
We don't have any extra Pharaoh scepters, do we, to do the Pyramid Plunder minigame?
I think we might have one. I don't know who has it.
Oh.
Let me look. It's not in my bank, and it is in the storage right now, actually.
Oh, it is? Oh, I thought I didn't see it earlier. Oh, cool. I'll grab it then. This is wonderful news.
Okay, we gotta try to take as little damage here as possible. I'm gonna try to keep chipping down that melee. Overload's gonna drop at a really bad time. Of course, that hits a 0. Okay, we should probably both try to Ranger in the head.
Sounds good to me.
Do you know the Bofa run?
I'm sure I could work it out with it.
Can't believe that it's been 60 months since you killed off your sim for charity. Time sure does fly.
Hold short here and then go over. We'll do a bit of a scuffed Bofa run. I don't know if that run works if not both people are doing it. Sorry, I pushed that early. I'm out of food juice.
Oh, I got you with a brew. Oh! Leave me alone, Olm. Leave me alone.
YOLO.
Nice.
Not even close, bro.
Not even
Great
close,
job,
dude.
guys. Gamers.
That's so much more difficult trying to do it. Oh my gosh, I had no pants the whole time. Yeah, that would do it. Can't believe Mammal would forget his pants the whole time.
I do have a raid in K Counter.
So glad I did all of that for 1,000 saltpeter.
Yeah.
It's alright, it was about the journey, man, to get it done.
It was about the journey. Is my crystal body broken? No? Blue Moon chest just looks like that, dude. Hang on, quick AFK.
Alright.
All right. That was a scuffed raid, man.
Yes.
Let's get it. Zero width emote of the hands, so you can overlay the hands on other emotes. I have heard about that, actually. But then it would kill all of the joy of that specific emote. And then no one would Lero. Don't tell the boys that my teleport crystal has been disabled this entire time. No one tell them. It's probably not on 2 seconds either. Yeah, it's on 10 right now. I gotta change that. Jordan, I'm being told that your crystal was disabled on the previous Olm.
Yes. The previous Olm that I very much so worked very hard on. It was off, yes.
SMH, Mr. Mammal.
Mine was 2.
Oh shit, was it actually?
Yep.
Ruh-roh.
But that means that I can't get teleported by my overload, so...
Maybe you had the right idea.
Yo, Lojo! Thank you, dude, for the 9-month resub, man. Appreciate you. Good luck catching the Powerpuff Girls. Ow. Ow. Good. Ease at the beginning.
Go grab my brew.
A likely story. Oh, I just realized that I've got my AG1 thing rotating still. So I did just hear back today, chat, that AG1's going to re-sign me. So, that's good stuff. We'll at least extend another month with them. Resign for another season. And they're only extending it out a month this time, but you know, that's better than nothing, you know? I like sponsor. I like AG1. It works out well, man.
$74 agility.
Get to work, big dog.
3 points. Cheers, boys.
Will factory sign you? I don't generally find out about that until near the end of the term, if not, you know, after the end of the term. Right now I'm on a 1 month with factor only, so that'll end in... let me go look real quick, actually. I think like 10 days, man. Hurry up, Paul. 14 days, actually. We got 2 weeks left on Factor. My Factor code does not work in the UU. No, sorry, dude. Would have been very cool if it did, though. Of all the streamers I see that have Factor HelloFresh sponsor, you have the most signups so far. Because I feel like I'm genuinely the only person out there that actually uses it, man. So I can talk about it well. I feel like a lot of streamers that you know, have a Factor sponsorship don't actually use it, so they can't talk about it well. It makes a difference if it's actually a product that you like and you use, you know? That's what I attribute it to, at least. I've been using Factor for 4.5 years, you know? I'm no stranger to the company. I've ordered them a ton. I've spent thousands of dollars on them. I like it. But it also just makes it easy for me to discuss it, you know? What? No Onyx?
Well, we're screwed, guys.
No, clutch.
I fucking trident him. For the mage XP, of course, for the mage XP.
Good man.
What's one thing Factor could do better? Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh,
Hey.
clutch on the second. Hey, bro, is the new hardcore Iron Man
Got the planks.
Nice.
plug for a guide or something? Your death was group Iron Man, so just lost a life, correct?
36 juice and 15 mushroom.
Just type the command and read it, dude. It explains it in the command.
Oh, it's still Ice Demon, I see.
I was gonna,
Oh,
say.
I see. I'm over here like, you know, grabbing some juice and mushroom over here.
They'll figure it out. It's okay.
He's yoinking the points. Dude, I keep getting single rolls. What is this? Been scammed. So many single rolls. Like a full meal of just Reese's? Ah, no, no explanation. Just Reese's peanut butter cups, man. Other side, Jordo.
Thank you.
It's got to be lit. By the way, if you guys are looking for the side to safe spot on, that is how you do it. If you have one person tanking Ice Demon, you can stand on the lit side, meaning the lighter wall, like the brighter wall, versus the darker wall over there. You see how like this side's light? That'll always put you on the correct side of Ice Demon to be able to safe spot with range spray up, if someone's tanking it up close. That's how you determine which wall's right, though. Oh, that's scabs in front
Hold
of us.
up. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Okay, on 3 on 3. Go, 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 go. I have 38 juice, 24 shroom.
We are good then.
28 juice.
I think so, Avenger. I got. Whew. A long day, man. Been a long day of hard RuneScape labor. Just finished my thieving grind on Vyres, 94.99 with 3 blood shard pools. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Hopefully doubled up, yeah. Yeah, 6 total. Nice, nice. Then there's me who went like 23,000 pickpockets in a row on my Iron Man and got none. That sucked. Kind of a relief when I finally got it, though. Let's go give Juice Daddy some more herb. Okay, we're probably about good here. Oh, yeah. We got plenty. We should be good, Jordan.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yo-ho, big dog. What's going on? Zaquacky? I'm Zaquacky? Is that like Quasix? Quhzk? Actually, there's no chance that anyone here understands that reference. Well, my brother would if he was here. Thank you, buddy, for the prime sub. Welcome. Does it make sense to fire wave KQP2 now that they added fire weakness? I don't know. Run the numbers, see what the DPS calculators say. I can't tell you if that's going to be worth it at all. Depends on your gear, depends on your stats, depends on a whole lot of things, man. But you just need to run the numbers and see what the DPS is like. I don't even know what LA weakness they added to it, so I can't say.
Ready.
Move your mouse. Move.
I know. I'm scared. I'm scared.
You do. You're lying. It's a quote from Metalocalypse when they're playing Scrabble. He plays Quhzk and then said, "Is that a word?" And one of the guys goes, "Classics, it's what the duck says." Pretty good. Funny show.
Oopsies.
Show I haven't heard of in years? Yep. Well. Never watched it, but my brothers liked it. I've seen, like, clips on YouTube. What forfeit does Mal have to do for you dying?
Yeah, it's pretty much how it goes.
I think I just
when in doubt, blame
spit on
Mammal.
my monitor. The debt is paid, bro. We got our Zammy Hilt done. Now it's redemption time with a twisted bow. Wait, when did y'all get a twisted bow? No, now it's time to get a twisted bow. But we did pull a twisted bow in Farmers V1, by the way. You know, if you weren't around for those days. Oh, you missed some cinema. What'd you get the hill? We pulled it yesterday, Travis.
Oh well, see you next time.
Where do the farmers' accounts go to retire after each series? Yeah, we've actually fully retired Farmers V1 and V2. Farmers V1 and V2, we broke down all
Are
the
we like Loki going dry on chambers or no?
items. Yeah, we're a little bit on the dry side, not too much.
Yeah, we're all purples.
We're only about like maybe 10 KC behind.
10 KC too much if you ask me.
But anyways,
Yeah.
we
We
split.
got spoonery to uphold. People expect it from us.
Yeah, we have today commands to fill. Hello.
We split all the money from Farmers V1 and V2.
They're not just only Curtis.
Yeah, I've considered changing my today command to just exclamation point Curtis instead.
The entire fucking
honestly
command
did.
has been me for 2 days in a row. No respect, bro. That's what happens when you die. No, that's okay. No, we're just going to ignore my 15,000 Zammy drops the last 2 days.
True, true.
Pick me energy, I know, right? This is part of the forfeit, bro.
Yeah, but you got those because you were suffering, not because you were actually playing the game and having fun.
I'm always having fun, Denise.
Good man.
Prove it.
Whee!
I'm convinced.
I love RuneScape, let's go!
That's it.
What a legendary moment.
That was Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse plays all right.
Oh boy, huh?
I love RuneScape.
Roddy enters the court. I heard Disney. Hello.
I got scammed.
My goodness, I'm so sorry for the damage.
That's alright, feller. It's nothing I haven't done to you like 30 times already. Don't say true. Don't say true.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Purple this raid.
Lethal, what's up, bud? A purple this raid would be beautiful, man. I believe we are owed. When did they remove the Trident stall? A few weeks ago. There's a plugin that resets it to how it used to be. But I'm just trying to get used to it. The old.
Yeah, you guys have fun over there, right?
What was that?
Ow. How much did we get from the split? From Farmers V1 and V2 combined, I think I made like 2.5 bill for my split alone. Not bad. Nah, that wasn't bad. We saw the loot at the end of the series. We broke down both of the loots from Farmers V1 and V2 after V2 died. V1 sat basically untouched for about a year or so, if not more, with all of the gear still on it, including like the T-bow and everything. None of us just really cared for the money. We don't need it. Did you split? No, we all split evenly. We didn't split anything based on spoonage or who got whatever. We just split evenly. We all took 20% of Farmers V2. We all, everyone that was in it took 25% of Farmers V1. How much total money from V1 and V2? About 10 bill.
Good luck.
Womp.
Sad, dude. Is that one purple and 42 free? Yeah, I think so. Yep,
Got
just
one
the arcane.
already.
What?
Just the arcane, dude. What's my KC for the Bova? Like 42 on this account, man. I got it really quickly, bro. Would 2 sets of duos be faster, better drop rates? Probably wouldn't make much of a difference. We only have 3 people running right now, though. Is it worth running CM Cox on Group Ironman? No. Adds too many unnecessarily risky rooms at a harder difficulty. It's just not worth it. Not for the points that you get from it. I mean, even on a regular Iron Man, it's faster for purples, I'm pretty sure, to just run no prep solos than it is to run CMs. You run CMs if you want the extras. Swamped him, lad.
See ya.
Blake says that baby CMs are good points if you aren't alt scouting. Yeah, but I mean, that's like comparing yourself to, you know, something Wooks would do. I ain't gonna do that shit either. Lake's advice is for good players, you know? Fuck half the rooms in Cox on hardcore. On hardcore, it's fine. On group hardcore, it's not, you know? Lake is just playing a hardcore. He can die in Cox. We can't die, so it's not worth doing the CMs for us. If we die, we lose status. If he dies, he doesn't. It does make a difference. Vasa, I think would be okay. Vespula would suck. Just being a little bit off. It's just kind of a bit of a oof. Oh, I hit a baby too, bro.
No.
Alpha used to on Rizzlers. We don't do things that the Rizzlers do just because they did it, man. They got chance more than any group hardcore in the game. It's not really a smart move, bro. Just because the Rizzlers did it doesn't mean it's a good idea. But yes, I do respect that Alfie was doing Vespula on his group hardcore. Not something I would have risked personally, so, like, yeah, fair play, bro. Friend says, well, this is what No Monkey does on his hardcore. I have to explain 99.9% of the game are not him. No, but I think Gnome does a really good job at, like, kind of, like, bringing things down to the normal player's level, you know what I mean? In a lot of occasions, not with everything. And he'll tell you that, like, yeah, you know, I do it this way, but if you're new, this is probably what you want to do. You know what I mean? Gnome's kind of a beast, man. Gnome's made me so much better at the game. I still suck, but I suck less because of Gnome. Oh, what do we got? Ice Rope, Monodile Guardian. So we do want to overload here. Perfect. Catch first Infernal today. Nice, dude. Very good feeling, man. Yeah, I'd say so, Trip. It's been noticeable. And they've all BI escapes took way too long. Nice, man. Good shit, bro. Watching your Iron Man series right now, super helpful. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Glad you're liking it, dude. What point do you think you'll do MA2 capes? Sometime after Jagex fixes the glitch with diagonal seating. Probably not until then.
Could somebody drop an overload?
Don't have one, brother man. Ooh, I forgot.
Nice.
The
Save.
Scuffed three-way switch. That wasn't even the right items. What's that? There's a glitch in the game right now that when you seed, like Mithril Seed or whatever, you can seed in basically any direction.
66 max hits, big.
Nice.
Get slapped.
Do you guys have MA1? I do. Rory does. I don't know who else does on the series. I don't know if the other guys do at all. You level the new hardcore on stream? Yeah, I've been playing it for about an hour each day. In the morning, and an hour before the stream. Is that helpful in case you need to freeze PKers? Yeah, if I get caught while I'm like charging the spells, I can't get a freeze escape from a PKer because if I freeze them and step under them, unless I freeze them, plant a seed underneath them, and then log out, they would be able to seed, and I can't step in the direction of their seed to avoid it. Because I can't predict which way they would be seeding because of this glitch. So I need to wait until Jagex fixes it, because otherwise it's basically a death sentence if I get caught. Can't you just box each other in the wilderness? There are some methods like that that you can do. I don't currently know what they are, because I can't keep up with what Jagex does with PJ timers, honestly. Let's grab some Buchu. When are you doing Infernal Cape on the Farmer? Sometime after I get a Dex Prey Scroll. We kind of need that first. You could splash an X-Log. There's some mechanic that if you have enough splashes in a row in the wilderness, you can get PJ'd. I don't know what the number is. Again, Jagex is so convoluted when it comes to wilderness mechanics, and there's no good solid source of what the actual mechanics are. that like compiles everything. Pretty shitty. Because there's like so many different worlds and whatever else, right? You just can't keep up with it nowadays, man. So it's something that they actually need to fix. Quiver before Inferno nowadays? I don't really think it makes much of a difference if you're using a Bofa, because the quiver is not super impactful on the Bofa. If we had a T-bow, then I'd say, you know, Quiver than Inferno, yeah.
$51 juice right now.
Holy, we're good.
Bum bum bum. Boom boom boom. What was your money-making scene when Old School RuneScape came out? I merged Third Age. I took the money that I made off that first Visage in the game, 35 mil cash, and I started buying Third Age items off of people that were selling it off of the, like, what was it, Zybez forums then? Not the forums, but the price guide. And just made an absolute shit ton of money merching Third Age. Do you know when the Slayer update goes live? I've heard late August to early July. Smart, yeah. At one point in the game, I owned all 6 of the Third Age Ammies that were in the game. Bought them for like, you know, somewhere between 12 and like 15 mil for most of them. Yeah, sorry. September, guys, sorry. But anyways, I bought them all for like 12 to 15 mil, and the last one I had to buy for 30 mil because I knew it was the last one in circulation and the guy didn't want to sell it. So I just kept offering him more and more. And then all of the other merch guys caught wind that I had, you know, tried to grab all of them. They didn't know that I actually had all of them at that stage. So they started trying to buy Third Age Ammies, and like all of them were spamming and like overcutting each other until the point where they had driven the price while they were looking for them and not able to find them up to 60 mil. And I distributed my Third Age Ammies across like alt accounts so they wouldn't know that it was me. And I started selling them Third Age Ammies for 60 mil each from my alt. Until I like contacted all of them at the same time and ended up selling them all within like 5 minutes. And then they were all at Varrock West trying to sell them and realized that like, and now there's a ton of them around. I've made so much money off of that. It was so great. It was like 50 mil profit per, and that was just like the equivalent of like a bill nowadays. A little shady, but you know, it's playing the game, bro. At one point, myself and one staker, name was Harpoon U, or IGWD Baked, I think it was his other name. We owned I think 8, almost every Third Age Mage top in the game. I had 3, he had 5. And ended up driving the price up to 330 mil each. And then selling them all. And then he ended up not selling his. He staked his against...
Let's get it, chumps.
A guy named Mystery Book, and I think he lost all of them. And then Mystery Book, like, sold them for super cheap and, like, drove the price down.
Well, good luck, gentlemen. I'm off for a day.
Thank you.
See ya,
Bye.
homie. We'll have a T-bow for you when you get on next.
Slap
Hey, I can't wait to keep it in my bank.
What?
Thank you so much for that.
Yo yo.
Wait.
Yo, you.
Do you,
Yo,
Slap lekker, wat rusten.
You, wat rusten. Later. You.
I think I went for kind of like an Oda noise there.
Oh, that's the noise he makes?
That
sounds right. The last one was a bit sus. Would be the best to kill to practice for raids? Honestly, just get into raids and try it. Start with TOA, man, because you can actually scale down TOA to a very, very easy raid. You can also learn TOB off of entry mode. There's no way to, like, learn chambers that way right now. I wonder if they add one day, like an entry mode chambers. They should, so you can learn the mechanics without it being punishing. Keep the normal drop table, maybe. Take out purples, but... yeah. Where'd you spend all your money from Third Age profits? Did you get all 99 Bible skills? I bought several skills in the fastest ways possible. I considered being the first 200 mil construction dude, and then I decided not to go for it, because I didn't enjoy my 99 con grind.
Hello.
But I like, you know, yeah, I spent like...
Oh, I'm trolling.
I will tank with you. Oh, yeah.
Why is he trolling? Anyways, so I bought like 99 construction, 99 prayer, 99 magic, you know, 99 range, all the most expensive ways, whatever else, just get it done quickly. But then I just started playing Iron Man, and I just stopped caring about my money. So like, I had a ton of money on my main for a long time, but just didn't really do anything with it. Didn't really care about it, because I just played Iron Man playstyle. Is there a way to make shift and control click ignore NPCs and walk? Right now, doing control click, shift click ignore, doing both ignores run. Oh, I genuinely don't know, man. I'm not sure. I think Curtis got hit by everything he could have gotten hit by there. Denise, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, big homie. Sorry, I just glanced at that. It was a few minutes ago, so my bad. Pre-Iron Man times when you were still on Is My Strength 0, you bought 5 mil Chaos Runes from me. So you used that money for a bit. I don't know why I remember that. I bought 5 million Chaos Runes, or like 5 mil worth of Chaos Runes.
We're talking about Britishisms. Curtis, have you ever heard of looking like a real pea super out there today?
Pea super?
Yep. Pea super.
Make sure you eat it before it eats you.
No idea.
This guy's chatting shit, surely. You said it's supposed to be when it's like cloudy and rainy out.
What? Never heard it in my life.
I've been pranked.
Where'd you guys get 35 mil in 2 weeks when the economy was brand new? The guy that sold, or that I sold the Visage to, he didn't pay me 35 mil cash. He paid me in herblore supplies. So he was ranked 2 herblore in the game, and he only had like 8 mil cash or something like that. So he paid me in a mixture of cash and mostly potions that he had made. And then it took me 4 days to sell all of the potions that he gave me. It was like, you know, 2,000 strength pots and, you know, 5,000 attacks, like shit like that, right? So it took me a long ass time to sell everything. 4 days, legit, like sitting on my stream trying to sell everything. When I was done with that at the end of the 4 days, I ended up with 35 mil cash. So that's why I give it that value. I think it pissed him off for a bit because for 4 days straight, I undercut his prices on all of his potions while he was trying to, you know, maintain rank 1 herblore. What do you mean fresh economy? He's asking me about the Visage that I sold when the game had just come out. When the game was, you know, basically brand new. So, 2 weeks into old school RuneScape, there was a fresh economy. There wasn't, you know, an established, you know, source of supplies and everything else.
Oh.
We should be about done burning here. Look, you'd be hyped about a economy reset. We had that one time. Jagex released Fresh Start Worlds, I think shortly before they sold the company. And I think it was just a method to boost the supposed new user acquisition numbers to make the company look better. I think that's why they did it. That's my own guess, because it hasn't been done since then. But, with that, we had, you know, a brand new economy, separate game server, basically, for like a month or something like that, before everything, like, transitioned into the main game. And, that was fun. Did they do that instead of leagues? It wasn't intentionally instead of leagues. I think they still ran a league later in the year, honestly. Like, soon after that. Get dodged. Did you only buy 3rd age or gilded too? I think only 3rd age. I don't think I bought gilded. Remember the donation thing behind the West Virok Bank? The Well of Goodwill. I do remember that. My stream and I raised 15 bill for that thing. But it just keeps smiting me, man.
GL.
Good luck.
Oh, you're talking about something else. You're talking about the trading post, huh?
Man, I'm just getting gems all night.
Sag.
Am I gonna play RS3 League when it comes out? Yeah, I'll probably play it. Oh, I'll be clueless as well, man. Should be awesome.
I've got one.
Nice.
The pink skirt? Oh, it's got to, man. We got to get pink skirts in our S3 league. Am I a daytime or evening workout kind of guy? I prefer evening. I work out better in the evening, but I usually work out early in the morning, man. It's the best time of day that I can find. Struggle to find the balance between with work and family. Yeah, I wake up from 6, or I'm sorry, I wake up at 5. I work out from 6 to 7. I get my daughter up at 7 o'clock. Works for me, brother. Click the dude, damn it. What was your reaction when you saw the visage on the ground? I was like this.
Been a long time.
Gosh, Gohan?
Just checking in, brother. Love to see the account going strong. Hope the family is
buddy.
well.
Nah, we're doing well. Thanks, man. Appreciate the 21 months, dude. What mouse do I use? A Logitech G502. Got my first visage at a friend's house. I tried not to freak out because then I would have to explain it. One of the first times that my wife, who I was just dating at the time, came over to spend some time with me at my place. I was streaming for a short stream that day, playing my Ultimate Iron Man, and I pulled a Robin Hood hat and absolutely nerdgasmed right in front of her. And then she was like looking at me like, wait, what? What? And then I had to explain it. Yeah. Been there. And now we're married and have 2 kids. You remember that? Oh.
Oh!
Ooh, oh, he's coming for another one.
Oh! Why you bullying me?
My God. Take this! I see. Oh.
Thing.
Good catch.
Remember when you did the running jump on your bed and destroyed your hand on the bed frame? Oh. Like right in between the fingers, man. I almost broke it. I remember that too, brother. So my wife wasn't a gamer girl, is she now? Nope. Nope, she didn't play video games, man. The only thing that she'd ever be interested in playing, one of 2 things. Either The Sims or the like MX Off-Road game. Or whatever one that is. She likes that game. ATV racing, ATV Off-Road Fury. That's the one. That's the one. She likes that game. She can smoke me in that game. Does she know anything about old school? She understands enough of old schools because she's seen me play it over the years, right? But she doesn't play. She's hopped on a few times and messed around on it. She used to, before we had kids, she used to sometimes like get on. I'd let her get on her account and then she'd stream on my you know, on my stream channel, she'd do some quest without a guide. Kind of like how the WoW streamers are doing, right? So the hardest one that she did was Dragon Slayer. It took 3 hours. It was awesome. Not on Iron Man, so she could use the GE, but I wouldn't tell her any of the items she needed to buy. Eventually, when she realized she needed planks and nails, she bought like 10,000 steel nails and 1,000 planks. You need 90 steel nails and 3 planks for this quest, by the way. But she's like, I gotta fix a boat. I need 1,000. All right, then, John, it makes sense. Well, logically makes sense. Fair play. She must be a Costco shopper. Brother, we are executive members because we spend so much at Costco. Yep. Yep. I get worried every time she goes to Costco. Oof, didn't even hit. Did anyone hit specs there, or is this guy just 9% lowered?
I landed 2.
Oh, good, okay. Can we get another Onyx? No. Dude, my inventory is such a mess right now. Would you get 72 mining? Probably a lot of stars, honestly, man. It's been long enough that the mining grind's actually a bit of a blur to me, but I probably start it. Well, I actually sanded a bit, and then gemmed a bit as well. Definitely did a few levels at gems. Probably start up to like 66 or so, and then gems and sand from there. All of the LMS bots seem to be gone. Wait, and that's a bad thing because? Free kills? No, no, man. People that complain about LMS bots are free kills to me. Please don't attack me. Amy, thanks, dude.
Have you got space for the overloads, Paul?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go get seconds.
How many hours was I playing old school a day before going full-time as a streamer? Probably the same amount of hours that I did now, man. I just couldn't really handle, it was harder for me to stream a long day when I started streaming. Like, about 4 hours was about the limit of what I could, you know, handle. Jordo, did you get seeds at all?
I did not. I'll go rake.
No worries. Be in Seattle tomorrow for Shinedown concert on Friday. Any local food places that you recommend? There's a seafood place that I always go to at Pike's Place, but I can never remember the name. I only know it because it's near the flower place that is, well, all the flower stands across from it. And it's got a kind of like open bar that you can see as you're walking by. But I don't know the name. I only just know it because of the location. The seafood place, man. Just go to the seafood place that I'm talking about. Ivers? It might be. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Ivars? Ivars? No, I don't think it's that. No, it's not that. And Little Caesars, yes. Definitely recommend Little Caesars. I don't know. I don't go to a ton of local places, man. We do a lot of home cooking. We don't really go out too much nowadays, you know? It's kind of hard to go out with kids. It's been a while. A lot of cooking at home. Why are you such a handsome fella? It's the, you know, full hair, you know, thing that I got going on here, you know? Full head of hair. We have 3. They're staying with grandma while the wife and I are out. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. It's good to have those days, man. My mom always babysits at least once for us to go out to dinner every time she comes up to visit. And I honestly, if we wanted, she would do it every single night. But yeah, so worth it. I'm tired. Actually, I had only 1 cup of caffeine today during my stream. One cup of coffee. It was crazy. I don't usually do that. And I didn't have any extra caffeine after lunch today. I can feel it. I can tell that I didn't have that. Surely we gotta be about good now. Three out of 5 ink? Don't say that, brother. These fellers, they'd never die. You quit caffeine 3 weeks ago? That sucks, bro. That sounds terrible. Okay, man, I can't stop yawning, dude. I need more caffeine, man. You quit energy drinks last November? That's good, man. That's good. I still like energy drinks from time to time, but I don't have them as often as I used to.
Time, boys.
Let's get the purple.
Let's do it.
Great to see you'll be joining us for this one, Jordo.
Smiley face.
Thrall. Stormwind be like. A prediction from the mods. Thank you, humble mods. You guys get a raise today. You make twice as much for this one day only. Why not have one side, why not have one melee side, runner, and skipper? Really just because we just find it cozy doing it with the solo method. Like, we could, but as we do our scaling, when, you know, when we have 4 on and we're doing it like a +3, you take a lot more damage that way versus this way. You don't really use too many stam pots nowadays doing it this way, so it's actually not that bad to do.
Man!
Jordan, come here. Jordan, come here. Trade me.
Nor.
Form a wall and Jordan can't come over here.
Closing in. Oh.
The in-sync portal move looked cool. Yeah, if we get hit with portals during this phase, we just tend to, you know, stay front line and just continue to run the cycle. And it'll end up triggering when we're on the same tile. It kind of just like fixes itself, you know. KC for the hilt, 488. Just under drop right by 20 KC. Not too bad. Thanks, Jagex, for being true to your drop rates. Oh, big hit there. That probably drops them, yep. You're a good lad, you'll get a Sarah Hilt too, right? No, don't have to. Wait until we go back there as a group, man. Much quicker, much easier. Instead, I'm going to be putting my time back into what I was doing before, which is trying to increase the team's gear elsewhere, like at Cerberus, Araxor, etc.
Oh.
Starting to lose my hair, was considering taking finasteride. Would you have taken it if it meant keeping your hair? If finasteride would make me have like the same head of hair that I used to have, yeah, I probably would, man. That being said, if it doesn't work for you, because it doesn't work for some people, embrace it, shave it. Yeah, it doesn't happen to everyone, man. I've got two brothers. They both have good heads of hair. Those bastards. Thing is, like, my whole life I thought that I had the good side, you know? Because everyone in my family has terrible vision. I'm the only one that has 20/20 vision. Never had a problem with vision. Everyone else, terrible vision, glasses, all the rest. And, turns out they came out on top because, yeah, you know, I don't have hair and they do. You won? I mean, yeah, I don't mind the bulge nowadays, you know. Took me a little bit to get used to, though. No doubt. Good luck. Thank you, brother. Scared for the eye laser thing to fix my eyes, though? I'd say it's worth it, man. I know plenty of family members that have gotten it. And that's where I didn't win, because they corrected their vision with laser eye surgery. Technically, I could go get a transplant, I guess.
Come on, gentlemen. Gotta get one for the day.
Please. GL boys, we gotta break the dry.
Come on. No.
I see.
Damn.
Well, thanks for the raids anyway. Maybe.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, good runs, boys. Oh, man, nothing there today. That sucks, man. That's gonna be the last raid of the day, though. I'm bald. I have horrible eyesight, so I'm definitely not the winner. Ooh. And you're on kick. Wow.
All right, boys.
Triple
We'll
whammy.
see you tomorrow for some more. Bye-bye.
See you, brother, man.
Bye.
Chat. It is, wait, oh no, the mods already got the prediction. Look at them. Chat, could I do something real quick? Could I tell you guys about my homies at Starforge Systems? I haven't talked about Starforge lately. I actually think I skipped the whole week about talking about Starforge last week, and I think it's just time to do so. But here's the thing. I have shared with some people, but I haven't shared with everyone what Starforge is sending me next. In fact, I think it's actually probably in the mail right now. Obviously, you guys have probably seen this by now. Starforge has their yearly Forge Day sale going on. It's a 3-day sale. They offer savings up to $1,000 on their PCs. Depends on which PC it is. You'll have to look through the website to find out which ones are the bigly ones. I think it's mostly the high-end ones that are up to $1,000 off. You can save massively on that. However, Starforge Systems obviously has already sent me an old school RuneScape PC. This is a custom build that they do with some custom artwork on it, made by one of our very own, a guy named Volkaban, who in the past has designed some stream art for me. He's been in the RuneScape community for a very long time. So you can check that out here. And it's actually bundled with a lot of different stuff. Not only do you get the epic PC case, the custom artwork on the PC case, which, you know, you can look at it a bit here. If you can't get an Infernal Cape IRL, you can, I'm sorry, if you can't get it in game, you can get one IRL by grabbing this. So, you know, you can still be pretty cool overall. But you also get a year of RuneScape membership with this, 12 months of old school RuneScape membership, a desk mat, which is the, I'll show you this real quick. This massive thing that is all the way across my desk. It's not a mouse pad, you know, a mouse pad's small. This is like double the size of a mouse pad right here, right? This thing is a desk mat, and it's a drainer village. So if you like cutting willow trees, you know, nice. They're awesome, and there's a lot of really cool old school RuneScape artwork on it. Kind of a lot for me to get this back down, so just a sec. And then you also get a wall art as well with the same designs. They also have, you know, canvases that you can put on the wall. So that's pretty sweet. You can check those out here if you just want to grab those individually as well. If we go to bestsellers, see what else there is. See if there's any old school RuneScape bestsellers. I love this dragon. Yeah, look at that. The Godsword one is the best-selling old school RuneScape one. So yeah, if you like this, we actually had some of these in the background of the stream when we were in the OTK house recently, but you can check those out here. And then if you already have like a good PC build, you can actually just look at the old school RuneScape PC case on its own. Otherwise, you can browse the gaming PCs up here and you can check out all that they have to offer. If you click shop now, you can go through and see everything that they have with their Forge Day sales. But I said all of that to say that they've not only given me this old school RuneScape PC, they are actually sending me another one of these bad boys right here. They're sending me a second old school RuneScape PC. After the OTK event that we had in Austin, you know, what was that? Was that last weekend? I think that was last weekend. So they're sending that to my setup in Texas because I have a permanent streaming setup in Texas because I streamed there from about 1/4 of the year. So they're giving me another one. So, you know, shout out to my sponsors at Starforge Systems. Thank you guys so much. If you guys do want to check out all that they have to offer with their Forge Day sale, if you want an awesome custom built PC, you can see it right here in the Twitch chat. We've got it pinned up here, starforgepc.com/FO. You can pick it up there. And if you use the code FO at checkout, you will save an additional $1. That's all I could convince them for. $1 extra. On top of all the other sales, you get $1 extra with my discount code because I wanted to have a little bit more savings than everyone else, so I convinced them to do that. So, you know, check them out there. Appreciate you, Starforge. Thanks for sponsoring the stream. Worth. Very big, that $1 savings, man. Very big. Love my homies at Starforge. Did you start with Starforge off the back of the old school RuneScape event? They actually, they are actually talking to several of the people from that event, I think, to offer them sponsorships, as far as I'm aware. We had those conversations while we were there. And they would have offered me a sponsorship had I not already been sponsored by them from that event. We also had that conversation, but yeah, I've been sponsored with them. I was sponsored with by Starforge for 6 months out of last year, from like the summer to like December, and then back in June, late May, early June, they re-signed me to a 12-month deal. So yeah, those are my homies, man. Can you show on the website which one you have? Yes, I have the custom old school RuneScape PC. So if you go to gaming PCs, view all PCs under limited edition over here. And scroll down. This is the one that I have. This is my PC build, so you can get an idea right here. I got mine last year, so I think they've actually upgraded with slightly better specs since last year. So this current one right here is probably a little bit stronger than mine, but yeah. What do you use to guarantee splash at Abbey Demons? It's typical splash gear, negative 65 mage offensive bonus, whatever gear you need to get you to that. Put on some Parasi and then build some things from there, like some Dehyde Vams and, you know, whatever else. Maybe take some of your mage equipment off with other switches. All right, chat. Yo, this is about going to do it for me today, my dudes. It's been a pretty good day. We got a lot of gains on Slayer. We're just around the corner from 92 Slayer, so tomorrow we're going to be looking for some Iraq site tasks so we can start sending a second Noxious Halley for the team. If we get Hellhounds, I'm taking my ass back to Cerberus and I'm getting some revenge, okay? Anyways, thank you guys so much for chilling with me today. Love you dudes. Make sure you drop a follow if you haven't already. And if you're new to the game and just trying to get built up on old school RuneScape, exclamation NewHCIM in the chat is for you. I'm putting together a series on my YouTube channel. If you just go straight to that link, it'll actually take you to my playlist to this series right here, which has so far 5 episodes that you guys can check out that are very long and basically what they are me walking you through exactly how I build my accounts from start to finish. Not start to finish, but I'm going to go through quite a bit of content. About 4.5 days of in-game content is my plan to get you all the way to Barrow's Gloves, which is one of the strongest ways to build your account, period. I have taken the time with the help of, you know, Dabo and a little bit of my own as well, taking the time to go through and, you know, toss in these little marks, the chapter marks, so you can, you know, hop around or see exactly what we're doing and when we're doing it. And that should be across all of the videos so far. So if you do want to check that out, that's there for you. Just a helpful thing where I'm talking through different game mechanics, teaching you bits of the game, and really running these quests for you. So how long did it take you to get a RuneSim? Like 65 fire giants or so. It wasn't too bad. And it was very quick because of the elemental weakness. But I do think eventually I'll do that, Paulie. I think what I'm going to do is after I'm done with this series, I'll go back and I'll actually like maybe consider clipping things down. But the whole purpose of this is to not have a, like, you know, condensed version. The whole purpose is to look at this from a new player's perspective. So when you tell them, oh yeah, just go, you know, go pick up Eclipse Reds for money. A new player doesn't know what pick up Eclipse Reds for money means, right? So this shows, you know, doing the Children of the Sun quest, where to start that quest, how to do the whole quest, into getting to Varlamore, which way you need to run to get to the Eclipse Reds, etc., etc. And then from there, you know, which way do you run to sell them, blah, 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 blah. Like it tells you, it shows everything. And that's the purpose, because I'm trying to approach this thing as a, you know, from the perspective of someone that just does not play the game. You know what I mean? So, or hasn't. So we're gonna do it that way. So either way, thank you guys for chilling today. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night, boys. I'm gonna raid someone that I haven't raided yet, by the way. What's up, bud?
Could you put an occult and the ward in the storage?
Yep, I'm just about to deposit all my stuff. I'm good enough now. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.